and we will be showing you how to use them in the 9 o'clock. Would you use it with your fire line? Is that why so many people have checked them out, you think?
I think so.
You'd use them with the fire line?
Not with the fire line.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, you'd use the clots if you're using elastic or a cord like Eslon or a nylon cord, or silk, for example.
Okay, so silk or Eslon.
They're great,
or
aren't they?
Elastic.
Yeah, so if I do this, you can see this. So there's the clot, that middle section in the centre.
Yeah.
And so it folds over, the knot is enclosed within, and then the two loops at the end hold the jump ring, so it can't come open. It's so clever, the design is really cool. And then you just give them a little, you don't even need tools, you can squidge that with your finger and thumb.
Really, so they're really user-friendly.
Really friendly.
Oh, brilliant, there you go, yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you on that telephone line. I'm going to give you 60 seconds at this price, okay? We're going to move into the next piece in 60 seconds time. A lot of you are multi-buying. A lot of you are grabbing these deals.
Can we look at the telephone lines again?
Can we have a look? Can we have a little look? Because we're really nosy, Mark and I. After this. Really? Right, we're not allowed. Tom says we're not allowed to see the phone lines on the Rioli. Rioli, am I saying that right?
Rivoli or Rivoli? I say Rivoli. Yeah.
Rivoli.
Yeah.
Is it Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of you. A lot of you. We're not allowed to see the phone lines until we do the auction, but don't you worry that we're coming up at the end of the hour. It's going to be a busy day. I can feel it. I can feel it already. It's Super Saturday, you see. It's a fantastic Easter Saturday. Hopefully, lots of you are tucked upon your sofas under your blankets, drinking your cup of tea. Last weekend we were in our gardens because it was sunny, but today it's not. Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at this trillion. We'll have a look at these. I'll put them on the overhead so we can see them better. We'll have a look.
He's doing his tease again.
The only thing that I'm not a massive fan of is that noise. It sounds like our washing machine at home.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah, that's the only thing then. That's the only thing.
On the first day, loved everything. I said we could do with a coffee machine. That's not a criticism. That's no. Elevation, if anything.
Yeah.
And then that alarm, I thought I liked the old alarm noise.
I do as well, yeah.
I wonder if, I know that's splitting hairs and really picky, but listen, we like what we like, don't we? What do you think? Should we ask them, if at home, let us know, would you prefer the old alarm noise? We just think it's a bit alarm appliancey.
Yeah, it's like our washing machine. Yeah.
My mum's washing machine sings. Well, it plays like a tune. It's like do 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 when it's ready. Anyway, have a look at these. Now, this is your favourite, the green, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. This trilliant in the centre here, it's spectacular. Look at that. And every time it moves, there's some deep blues and then purples. And then this is just the green.
It looks like a gem you'd spend £20 on alone.
Yeah, and they've all got drill holes. Just simply pop a shepherd's hook on, put a jump ring on a chain,
a
pendant, a charm.
Is that a snowflake as well? Underneath the one that you were just pointing at?
This one here. This is, a little snowflake. This is
gosh.
The teddy bear. We've got a teddy bear look. Heart, flowers, a couple of stars, variations of stars. We've got a 4-leaf clover.
Oh, I love the clover.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
We need like 200 of each,
we do,
not 50 of each.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask them to get some more of this in if we can.
They're great.
Look at I love that. Is that the purple?
Yeah.
Ooh.
With the oranges and yellows. Blue's beautiful as well.
Blue is stunning. I like the blue on the traditional shapes that you've made. You could create some stunning... I mean, again, this is one of those ones, it would be so interesting to see what everybody's personal touch in there.
AB coating.
Yeah, absolutely love this. This is coming up. It's your early bird special. To be honest, at the price we're at the moment, I think you should check out. Yeah. And yet we are going to be crashing on that one another time. So that's amazing. Okay, next up in our number 10. Beautiful. Right. So here we've got some really stunning creamy white, beautiful mutton fat.
I've missed Tom.
Jade. I know, right?
I've not worked for this. It's my birthday in February.
Really?
It's the first time.
Long?
Yeah. It's been a treat.
This is beautiful. This is mutton fat, and today you've got 20% off. So I think that's why so many people are checking out your Jade pieces, is because you are getting a big discount today. So this is 50 carats of white jade. It's 4mm in size, so really, really, really handy. 38 centimetres in length, and absolutely beautiful. Now, we don't have many of these left. Whenever we bring to you white jade, it flies out the door. It's really, really stunning material. The cubbies of the phone lines are already. I mean, maybe for a 10 centimetre strand.
Exactly. Yeah.
$9.99 perhaps for a 10, and actually it is $79.99 today with your discount.
You can get that home for 20 quid then. Yeah.
Oh,
that's very Louis Vuitton, isn't it?
It is. You're right. It is. Are you ready?
54 quid.
Is
64 quid.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. And it's the transparency and the texture of the jade that is such a high quality. It's absolutely amazing. At $53.99, that is absolutely amazing value. Sally, well done. Janice, Nolene, Angela, lots of you coming through to grab it at £63.99 today. Fabulous to put. If I show you next to the DeLong green.
Oh, look.
Oh,
hello. If you knotted that with Shanghai Red, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? The two together.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Old alarm, please, says Millie B.
Oh, no, we started something.
Uh-oh.
We're all part of the same community, so we all need to say, don't we?
We are. Everybody's voice is important. Everybody's voice matters. Much prefer the old alarm. This one sets my Labradors barking. At least you know when the prices are crashing. I agree, Mark. The new end of the timer noise is just too much. Helen, we'll pass that back on. Yes. Get rid of that alarm.
It makes you jump every single time. You know it's coming, but it still makes you jump.
We will pass that back on. We will pass that back on. I don't know why we have a different alarm noise. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Morning, Mark, Steph and crew. Looking forward to an ace show. I agree about the alarm clock. It's too shrieky. Please change it. I also love the new look, Kaz. I mean, if the worst thing we can pick on is the alarm sound,
exactly. Yes,
it's pretty good. But I am that kind of person. Dave Troth always tells me off because I'll always say, "Could you get these in earrings?" He'll make magic happen, and I'm like, "You could have done a pendant or something like that." But do you know what? If you don't ask,
do you know what the strangest thing? I've asked Dave to try and source for me.
Go on.
A jadeite Darth Vader.
Oh right.
I just imagine these little stormtrooper helmets out of jade.
That would be so cool.
Incredible, or a full Star Wars jade chest.
Are you into Star Wars?
Massive. Yeah.
So when I was probably about 14. You know, when you start watching movies and start fancying the guy from when they started remaking them. Well, I don't know which one it was. It was the young Darth Vader.
Hayden Christensen.
Yeah. I fancied him.
Did you?
When I was a teenager, all of a sudden my mum was like, "You like Star Wars?" I was like, "I really like Star Wars."
Brilliant.
Him and Leonardo DiCaprio. I actually think I fell in love with Leonardo DiCaprio after Titanic. I had I cut out a picture of the magazine and I had it in a picture frame. Yeah, really sad I was.
My top is Henry Cavill at the moment.
Oh yes, he's nice on the eyes.
I want him to be the next Bond.
I
really do.
I agree. I think he would be absolutely perfect. I also quite like. Did you watch Happy Valley?
Yeah.
The villain in Happy Valley. I think he would be
James
a good
Norton.
Bond. Yeah, I think he'd be a good Bond. He's good at playing good and bad. But yes, so that one sold out. Well done, and congratulations to you. Next up then, lovely Tom. Number 28.
Do you know what I would love at one point? Just to have this type of hour, but for the whole 5 hours.
Can we put a request in?
I think it would be amazing.
That would be good, like a day of deals.
Yeah, just the whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be lovely.
That would be good. Maybe we can put that forward.
Oh, look at this.
Right, let us show you your... this is lovely. So this is grey Burmese jade, which is absolutely stunning. It's really, 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 really rare as well. So when we talk about most gemstones that are grey or silver, they are kind of, if we think about tone, they're kind of almost black. Whereas with jade, there isn't technically anything, there isn't such thing as black jade because it's actually very, 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 very dark green. So grey jade is actually very rare. It's really, really rare. To have the minerals within the stone produce this particular colour is really, really rare. And it's very, very, it's kind of fabled in the Far East because it is so unique and so different. And sometimes they call it smoky because it does have this, it looks like billowing smoke plumes, doesn't it? It's really stunning. Also, when we think about ancient Chinese and Japanese ink artwork, they often use black ink or sort of grey, really sort of monochrome with very intricately designed artwork. So you've got here your incredible dragon and the Pearl of Abundance. Really, really, really beautiful. At $99.99, you're getting it with a 20% discount today, making it $79.99. Oh, and we're going to crash. We can't have many of these. They're incredibly popular. You do get your authenticity certificate as well. You're joking.
That's 10 quid a payment then.
That's $39.99. That's $9.99 on split pay. We couldn't do a 5-hour show like this. No to the new alarm. Thank you so much for your support in our campaign against the new alarm.
Oh, no, I feel bad now.
We couldn't do. I don't think they'd let us do a 5-hour show like this with the deals
That'd be great,
that we.
Wouldn't it?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $39.99. Go, Mark, go. Star Wars is great. Let's get the carvings and mini sizes like the dragon's head sandwich.
We'd have to pay masses of royalty though, wouldn't we?
I don't.
We'd have to call them something else.
Yeah.
We could call it Star Wars, we'd have to call it something else.
No, we call it something else.
Yeah.
We call it like Galaxy Battles.
Yeah.
We could get around it, I think.
Yeah.
Morning all, number 5, please, for John. Yes, my darling.
John brings us back.
Okay. Right, let's do... Oh, these are so handy.
These are the rice pearls, aren't they?
These are
gorgeous.
so handy, especially if you want to use genuine gemstones as spacers. You could create really delicate jewellery. You could create really simple, delicate, beautiful pieces, or you could be really, really bougie and do pearl spacers.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? The station necklace that Susie did yesterday with the links, the sections of chain in between would be beautiful with these.
Really
very
pretty.
delicate.
They look like they'd hover on the neckline. Really, really pretty. Today, you're at £30.
John's in, look.
Which means John's straight in there. Well done. Yeah. Maker from Fife. I've got Susan and Brian from East Sussex. $29.99 actually makes this £23.99 for your gorgeous freshwater rice pearls. Obviously, rice is the shape. It's this beautiful petite sort of oval shape. There are some teardrops sort of shapes as well, which are really pretty. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I think I'd make, if you're doing a special Easter make, because they're kind of egg shapes as well, you could find some lovely, beautiful, and literally pearls go with everything. You could put this with sort of citrine colours and sunset colours. You could put this with blues. Put it with your DeLong greens. Look. John's gone in there with 2. Well done, John. Absolutely. Look at with the jade. Look at with the DeLong.
Oh, that's it, I think.
That's beautiful. That makes my eyes happy. That's gorgeous. Happy Easter all. Please can we show 41? Certainly can. Let's go with number 41 next. Ooh. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous.
Oh, it's already done for you as well.
Yeah, already finished.
Look at that.
This is... You put the show together, Tom. Tom's going, everybody wants a discount. Of course they do. Of course they do. You put the show together. He said, I didn't know that there was 20% off when you put half of these pieces in. So here is your 15 carat. That's got to be the price. Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
That's
I was going to say,
amazing.
$15.99 today. $15.99 today. That is a deal. Pamela's got one, Joyce has got one, Susan, you're there, Maker in West Midlands, Jenny in Nottingham. Okay, I'm telling you now, you will go online, you could go to a gemstone, a little crystal shop and pay more money for tiger's eye, for amethyst, for, you know, really, really straightforward to source stones. I'm not saying anything against Tiger's Eye and Amethyst because I love both of the gems. However, if you said, Steph, could you go and find me some amethyst? We've got about 50 contacts we can get in touch with. Steph, can you go and get us some yellow jade for $15.99? The answer's going to be, good morning and happy Easter to all. I've got the Rivolis. They've got the, have the Rivolis got drill holes, please?
They all have, every single one.
Yes. They do. Shall I show you a couple?
Yeah.
Tom doesn't want us to show because they're going to sell before we bring them to you. We will have to do them shortly. Right, so I've got the,
the beauty. Oh my word.
So I'm going to show, let's show you the clovers. I've only got to, I'm going to show you quickly because they're selling out.
There's a, my favourite is the long drop pendant. Is that the one there? Yes, that is so
it's
gorgeous.
Like a chandelier shape. I was thinking a pear drop, but it's actually a chandelier.
So just pop that on a shepherd's hook or a jump ring on a chain for a necklace.
Love those colours.
And you get 100.
I love those colours.
In each box.
Oh my word. Right, that's amazing. So you get 10 of those in each colourway. Incredible,
mad,
absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, all I've heard. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh no. What is it, Tom?
Yeah.
Over half of them have gone.
And we've not looked at them yet.
Over half of them have gone. Okay, we'll do one more auction, then we're going to have to do it. Okay, number 12.
Getting out of hand.
Oh yeah, love these. Gorgeous. Beautiful power. I love that.
I picked up my pieces from Toby this morning.
Did
from
you?
His
Yes,
collection.
you did,
yeah,
didn't you?
It was absolutely beautiful.
That was good because Mark's picked up his order, so I got to see bits that Mark had ordered. And Mark got some of the power from the new Balinesian collection. So Toby's come away from that. He's now working on all of your requests. If you've got anything you want to see from the Balinesian, because we did like a big elephant pendant. If you want to see, I don't know, snakes, or if there's anything you want to see from the Balinesian style, we've asked him for some bracelet clasps and necklace clasps. We've asked him for some bails and things like that. So anything you want to see, let us know, because Toby is going to be spending the next few weeks working on it. It does take a long time to come in. It's with the Balinese jewellery, it's like, even with all handmade jewellery, it takes, probably 4 months to get in, but with Bali, because it takes so long. So if you do want to have any requests, let us know. So here is your beautiful power collection with this gorgeous heart shapes from one place in the world. These are from New Zealand. They are absolutely incredible. Some of my friends went on honeymoon to New Zealand. It took about a day to get there, or a day and a half to get there or something. But it is a wonderful, wonderful part of the earth. And I think these stones are just absolutely incredible. The colours remind me of like bioluminescent blues and greens, these incredible sort of oil on water colours. You've got electric emeralds, you've got vibrant purples and pinks in your heart shapes as well. They are stunning.
And the more colours are more coveted, aren't they?
They're incredible. And I think because of the colours, you can then marry it with your turquoise, your greens, your pinks, your purples. Putting this with your you remember we did that Zambian amethyst?
Yes.
When we were in the cupboard. Do you remember when we were in the cupboard, Mark? So today we're going to go really, really low. Congratulations, you've got it with your discount. Okay, we're going to go into our early bird a bit early because
I think we're going to have to.
They're going to sell out. We are really right. Okay. Are you ready? It's early bird. We're going to go talk you through each of the colours first, because I think people are going to go, well, which one's the purple and which one's the green? And then we are also going to crash lower, which is crazy. It's time for your early bird. Okay, are you ready? So we're going to do a minute to launch. I'd love to just talk you through the colours so you know which colour is which, because they're all multi-tonal, right? So let's just show you. They're amazing.
Look.
So that's the blue.
Yeah.
So that's the blue. That's the purple.
This is the AB. Oh my word. Do you see the change when I open the lid?
Yeah. Sorry, we need to share it with you, don't we?
Oh.
We're dazzled. Right, so is that the purple?
Look.
Or is that the purple?
What are the five colours?
Right, well, this is the green. Let me show you the green first.
Elimination.
Because in 25 seconds, they're about to go live. They've already almost sold out. Right, so this is your green. You're going to get 100.
That's the pink.
That's the pink, right.
Yeah.
So this is the green. You're going to get 100. This is your pink.
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. Then we have your... So that's the green, that's the pink, that's the purple. Oops.
Look at these.
Do you know, I think that's the blue.
Yes.
This is the blue. So it's blue, but it's got lots of purple.
It changes, yeah.
So this is the blue with purple. So this is what we've called purple. Then this one will be the yellow. This one will be the purple. Okay, so let me just show you the difference, just so you get the right colours, because they're going to sell really quickly. So this one is blue, and this one is purple. Do you see? They're like sunset purples. I think you need both. So that's the blue, and that's the purple. And then we've called this yellow. It's not really yellow, is it?
No,
but this is what we've called it. This is the stunning.
This is your Swarovski AB.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
so
amazing.
we've called this yellow just because if you want to get the, oh my goodness me, if you want to get the right
Mary and Jerry have got one of each.
Let me just
Susan
explain, okay, because we're going to do one big price crash. We should be done at $29.99. If this wasn't an early bird, that's your price, right? At $29.99. We've almost sold out. That's an amazing deal. However, we are going to crash in one more crash. You also get the 20% off. I just wanted to, so the yellow, they're about to sell out. This is called yellow, but it's not really yellow. It is your kind of pure,
it's pure
crystal.
AB.
Yeah. We haven't even shown you the shapes yet. They're gone. We haven't crashed. We haven't even shown you the shapes. They're gone. Right. We're going to need some more of these in, I think, if we can. Right, let's do the price and we'll show you the different shapes, okay? Green is about to go. Oh my gosh, right. Just grab it if you can,
That's 20 quid.
Yeah, £20 stake. Right, this is the green, it's about to sell out.
So that makes them 20 pence each.
It's crazy. So you're going to get 10 of the hearts, 10 of the starfish. I'm going to call him a starfish because there's a few different types of stars. That's like a Christmas star. Then you've got your snowflake. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, that's right. Purple. This is the purple. I love that. We've called it purple, but I would call that sunset.
You wait till you get these outside in the sunshine.
Oh, honestly.
They're going to be
right, that's the purple. They've gone. This is the blue.
Oh no!
We needed 200 of each.
We did. Yeah.
There's one. This is the blue. It's like tans like sapphire, and amethyst had a baby. So that's your blue, and then we've got your pink, which is like a pink and baby
green's
blue.
Gone. Yellow's gone.
Which one do I want to show you? So you do have a pair. It's like a rounded bottom pair. Or is that the heart?
That's a
no, that's the rounded bottom.
Trillium, isn't it?
Love.
I love that blue on the inside.
Wow. And then there are the chandelier shape, which we love. Where's the chandelier shape? This one.
Oh no.
If you want more, so there's 10 in each shape.
Yes,
I think rebuying team might be busy.
This is my favourite now, you know. Now we've got it out the box.
Right. There's a few of you changing minds on your colour. Okay, I think the colours are quite tricky because they're not exactly what they are. So the yellows, which is the white, is sold out.
Yeah.
The green, there is one. Okay, so the green...
Those just gone.
It's gone. The purple, so this, I think it's between the purple and the blue people.
It is,
because they are. Yeah. So this is the purple, which has got oranges in.
Oh, no.
There's two. This is the blue. with the purple, right? So let's call this Tanzanite Amethyst. This is blue. And this is like a citrine tourmaline.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. I love this pink one.
And then the pink.
Can you hold one of those up again?
Yeah. This is
the
like...
biggest, I love the blue in the middle.
It's like an aquamarine and a kunzite had a baby.
Look at that. There's the drill hole, look. Oh, no.
Right. How stunning. Okay, so now we only have, let me grab the heart of the blue. This is like the heart of the ocean in Titanic. Oh, right. Pink, blue.
Amazing.
Oh, my word. Look at that blue. I had our team next door, our tech op, who's in his early 20s, and we had a show once, and I said, you know that scene in Titanic? And he said, I was like, you know that scene in Titanic? He hadn't got a clue what I was talking about. I thought, I'm old. He literally, surely, you know what that scene in Titanic? Yeah, everybody knows about Titanic. And I asked him, I said, who's your favourite Girls Aloud? And he said, Baby Spice, which made me feel really old. No. Right, there are 3 in the pink and 3 in the blue. They're going to be sold out. So Mark brought in some these. If you ever see the Rivoli advertised, just be prepared for a show like this, because we had these all sold out. In fact, it looks, I'm going to put it on the bust because that's how it looks great in situ. So Mark brought some in. Again, these are all sold out, but just as an example of how you could...
I mean, even though they've got drill holes in, you can bezel set and do all sorts of amazing things with them. I love this.
Unbelievable. They're like peacock colours and these have all sold out as well. I'm just showing you how to, as an example of what you could potentially do. We've got...
Oh, pink's gone.
Pink's gone. Pink's sold out. Look at the call screen. My word. Well, that is amazing. So we've got just a few left in the blue now. I mean, we haven't even... $29.99 would have been amazing value. So $29.99 with 100 pieces, amazing value. Yeah. But at this price, they're 20p each. Yeah.
There's a £5 off that, the price you can see on there. That's ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, we're going to need to get some more of these back in, I think, for after birthday. Amazing. Steph, you look gorgeous today. Oh, thanks. Did you mean to put that in? That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very, very sweet of you to say that. Okay. That's very nice of you to say. Right, we've got 4 left of the blue, and they are about to sell out, so get ready. There's so many in your baskets. So many in your baskets. That was absolutely brilliant. £20. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just, this is going to, you can stock up for a good 6 months. Yeah, I would say a year, but you're going to make so much.
I mean, even if you sold them for £1 each, which is brilliant. Yeah. If you popped on 2 jump rings, well, you wouldn't need jump rings if you were using shepherd hooks. You just put the little loop through. I don't know, £3 a pair? I mean,
you wouldn't, that's too low.
Really? Honestly, that's just quids in, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. I love them. I really, really love them. Absolutely beautiful. So, you've sold them all out. You've taken them all out off of us.
Very incredible.
Right. 1 in the blue.
Oh, who's going to grab it? Who's going to grab it?
That was a wowzers. Mark did try to warn us. He did say, the very first thing he said is that early bird there's not going to be enough.
No.
So we will try to get some more back in for you. They've all sold out. We'll try and get them some more back in for your early bird. It's going to be a busy, busy show. So let me tell you what's coming up in today's showcase. We've got your amazing project in the next hour. So we're going to be doing your flower spaces. These are silver, they're oxidised silver, so they're really, really unusual. And you've not seen these before, Mark?
No, not in oxidised.
No, they're beautiful.
And our viewers love bead caps, but as I said, they're sterling, but I've never seen them oxidised before. And I'm going to be whacking them with a hammer.
Okay, it's all exciting.
As you do.
We've got your phantom quartz, which is really, really, really unusual, rare. If you love emerald, That is gorgeous. We also have your pink strand as well. So we will be doing our demonstration with these. We also have coming up for you your papaya pearls, which again, I think by ways of how busy it is today, is going to be a very busy auction. So we've got your pair of pearls and your strands, followed by a collection of premium gemstones, which is going to be amazing with your 20% off. We've got DeLong jade. This is real, this is beautiful, and it is coming up for you at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we take you to Tanzanite and Kunzite Town. We're going to take a little stroll through Tiffany's favourite gems and offer you AA Tanzanite, AA Kunzite, and do an amazing masterclass with Mark's phenomenal designs at 12 o'clock. So
and I'm going to be introducing you to the world of chenille.
Oh, that sounds like somewhere I'd like to go. Really enjoying our Easter Saturday show. Don't go anywhere as we take you through our demonstration hour.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Should I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
You are watching Mark in our new studio.
That's a bit funky, that
It
little
is.
etching.
That little picture, right?
I've never
That's really
noticed
cool.
that.
Well, they did for, you know, like for April Fools, companies will do, you know, funny sort of, they put on social media that we were doing presenter branded like collections as April Fools. So people would be like, oh, I want to buy the Mark Smith, or I want to buy the Katie Elliott or whatever. But I think the picture looks really cool. Welcome back to the show. So first and foremost, thank you so much for tuning in on your Easter Saturday morning. I hope you're enjoying your bank holiday weekend. We couldn't do anything about the sunshine, unfortunately. However, you like it when it's a little bit of rain, don't you, for the garden?
Garden's desperate for it.
Yeah. So
unfortunately, our social brigade at the allotment are having a get together this morning to clean and paint the sheds.
Really?
And I don't think they'll be doing it in the rain today.
Oh,
so
oh dear.
Of all the days.
Yeah, of all the days.
Yeah.
But do you know what? We're here to keep you company. So it's time to make a cup of tea and get ready for a little bit of learning, upskilling, or you know, the good thing is about with the demonstration shows, even if you already know, you can still pick up little tips from each of the guest designers, even if you are an experienced jewellery maker. So this is the part of the show where we get to learn how to take inspiration from some of our incredible pieces that Mark has designed for you today. And I haven't got a clue what we're doing, other than...
Oh yeah, you don't.
We've got a hammer here, so it's going to be a fun one. These are Mark's beautiful creations that look absolutely spectacular. This is using a really beautiful gem called Phantom Quartz, but of course you could do this technique with any gemstone. It is just beautiful. So what I would say is what we're going to do is show you the different pieces that you get in the kit. So there's two options. You've got Phantom Quartz, which is 2 different sizes. And you also, your other option is the multi-gemstone kit, okay? Which is aquamarine, rose quartz, and lavender amethyst, okay? So you can pick between. You are gonna get one or the other strand. You're gonna get your oxidized spaces. They're very sort of vintage, aren't they? They're very... Yeah. Very, very cool. And you're going to get your culotte covers.
And a couple of crimp covers.
And a couple of crimp covers as well, okay? Look at those. Look at, these are really cool. That's a really clever way to use
these are bead caps. And the point of a bead cap is to pop one side of a gemstone and then the other side. So it surrounds the gemstone as we've got on this. So that's what they're made for. But as guest designers, we try to think out of the box a little bit. So those earrings, I've placed the bead cap horizontally, and because we've got open petals around the outside, we're able to make little tassels and tassel earrings. And then the necklace behind it, which is why we needed the hammer, you can actually hammer them
and
flat.
create connectors. And
because they're open petals, you can use them as connectors.
That is absolute. So you've got a really versatile bead spacer. So you can use it to bead cap, so top and tail, and create a gorgeous bead cap. Or Mark is going to show us how to actually turn it into a connector. The first thing Mark said this morning to Thomas, it is silver, isn't it? Because it's got this amazing. So we've never seen them like this before. And if you watched the Balinesian show that we did a couple of days ago,
perfect.
So the techniques, the oxidization techniques, they're designed to give depth to the sort of carvings and contours. And I just think it gives a really different visual. So they're absolutely stunning. This is a bracelet Mark's made with both kits. So if you're going for both the Phantom Quartz and your multi-gemstone kit, they actually work really succinctly together. as well. So that's a beautiful bracelet that Mark has made. So with the 2 kits, you've made quite a lot of jewellery there, Mark.
And I had loads of bead. I had all those left. Look.
Oh, this one is with the multi as well. Look, because that's with the aquamarine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just looks completely different.
Does it? Looks completely different with the green. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, 1, 2 full necklaces, 3 pairs of beautiful earrings, 2 beautiful bracelets, and a load left over as well. Yeah. And I really love, I'm definitely somebody who likes multi-use, versatile. So by having the option with the spacer caps to either have that traditional spacer, a bead cap, or a connector, because you could do all sorts then. You could create earrings, and they're really, really beautiful. They're very sort of vintage. I think they're so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You could do a whole bracelet or a whole necklace. So this is the bead caps that Mark has turned into connectors, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Right.
Oh, okay.
Shall we start our demos? Yeah, okay. We're going to start with the multi-gem strand. So the details are live. You can shop for the multi-gem strand or for the Phantom Quartz strand whilst we demo.
So I'm going to do 2 demos.
Okay.
So first one is we're going to show you how to turn the bead caps into connectors.
Okay.
And then we're going to show the lovely viewers how to use the clots with nylon cord.
Yes,
okay.
Ideal.
So we have got here, now I've had these over 12, 13 years. So this is a metal block. This is a hammer. This is one that my dad left in his toolbox when he died.
Oh.
So I mean, all the hammers that we bring to air, that I just use the old.
Yeah.
It's him. He's always there.
Yeah, that's lovely. That is actually, Mark. That's
so
lovely.
if you can grab one of the bead caps off the top, Eva has given me permission to use it. So this is your bead cap, and you can do this with all sorts of bead caps. The only thing, if you want to make them into connectors, you need to make sure that they have open petals.
Okay.
Or there's some way to attach your wire.
Okay.
So first thing you're going to do is you're going to flip them upside down.
Okay, so they're going to kind of...
That's right, yep. Now if you just whacked those with a hammer, you might scratch the metal, okay? Now we've all got these in our stashes. These are our grip seal bags that all of our findings come in. So all you're going to do is just place it over the top.
Okay.
And then holding your hammer, you're just going to give it one really heavy strike.
A good one?
Yep. That's it. It's done already.
Easy as that?
Yeah, and then again.
Oh, it's quite fun.
Because they're sterling, you can do this with plated as well if you want to, and they're flattened now. So you know you've got your...
Right, I'm not going to do it to all of them because...
No,
but I
it's
could...
great fun though, isn't it? It's something exciting.
Right, if I were you, I would be getting more than one project and just creating yourself a bunch. Just do it all at one time. Create yourself a bunch of spacers. So create yourself a bunch of connectors because you are going to get through those, and it's so easy and straightforward. Yep. And I'm going to see if you can see the effect a little bit better if I hold it in my palm. So it's this beautiful floral, but it's got like a roped effect. And then because it is oxidized, you can really, really see the depth.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you see that?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You can really, really see the depth of the flower. It's really beautiful. It's got a really, I know it's organic because it's a flower, but it's got a very sort of sea feel to it, I think.
No,
it's got an ocean because it's kind of like cascading wave petals.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. So there you go.
So you've got your connectors.
I've got my connectors.
Okay, if you pop them on your mat.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if you can remember how to do a...
to do what?
So, 0.6mm wire.
Yeah.
Round nose pliers.
Yeah.
What I want you to do is see if you can remember. I'll talk you through it once.
So what are we making?
We're doing a wrap loop rosary link.
Okay, a wrap loop.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Right.
So short tail towards you. All the way over, so you get your right angle. That's it. So if you take it off, you've got your right angle with your loop. Okay. Before we close the loop, we're going to pop on one of our connectors. So we're going to pretend that it's a gemstone.
Into the middle.
Into one of the outside petals around the outside. That's it.
Okay.
And then manipulate it so it sits in droops in the loop. Do you remember?
Yeah.
That's it. And then
I'm going to hold this.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
This.
Yeah. How many times?
3.
Yeah.
2.
We did this on our very first show, didn't we? A couple of weeks ago.
3.
Yep.
Just going to pinch that together so it's nice and tidy.
Cut off your little tail.
Okie dokie. Cut off the little tail.
Okay. And then pop on one of your gemstones.
Okie dokie. I'm just going to pull that a little tighter so it's nice and neat and doesn't catch. Any
Which
gem?
one are you going to go for? Yeah,
I think I'm going to go, if you've got any of the aquamarines.
I have.
Beautiful.
Then we're going to slide our gemstone on, slide it down.
Yeah.
And then we're going to finish off the loop, so the coil. So can you remember where you position your round nose pliers?
So I'm going to do another loop, am I? Or
yeah, you do the...
here?
Yeah. So the space has to be the same distance. So there's hardly... So about, go a bit nearer down. That's
about
perfect.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm going to turn it round, just because that's the easiest way for me to do it.
Towards you, that's it.
So about here.
Yeah. Bring it towards you, over to the left.
Bring it towards
and
me.
And then wrap.
At my 90-degree angle.
Yep.
I'm not putting another connector on. No,
but just to...
And then I'm going to go, oops, excuse me. 1, 2,
it's amazing.
And 3, so it's nice and secure.
Yep.
And then I'm going to snip, right?
Yep. As close as you can.
As close as I can.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to tidy that up a little bit, squidge that in there. And there we go.
Okay, so if you hold that up to the camera, if you pop a shepherd's hook on that, you see you've got that lovely little... There we go.
Look at that! Newbie over here. So if I can do it, you can do it.
So what you do then is just take another gemstone from the bottom of the connector, and then just... I think on mine I did 3 gemstones, connector, 3 connector, 3 connector, all rosy linked together.
So you can just create link after link after link, pair of earrings, pendant, just straightforward, a couple of minutes, beginner friendly. And I think those florals are just super, super pretty. Really,
as I said,
really
you can do this with all connectors, with all bead caps. You just need to look at the style of them just to make sure that they've got the open petals.
So you've got some way of
attaching
connecting
your cords to. Yep.
There we go. Love that. Love that demo.
And then second quick demo, we're going to show the viewers how the clots work because they are brilliant.
So in each project, you are going to get, this one is the multicolour. So with the multi-gems, you've got your lavender amethyst, your aquamarine, and your amethyst. You will also get your bead caps, which we've just shown you. You will get a couple of crimp covers, and some culottes, okay? Some culottes for this. So we're going to show you how to use the culottes if you haven't used them before. So we've got a little bit of Eslon.
Okay. Yeah. So if we just show, if you can hold that up to the camera just to show the viewers what the culotte is. So we've got 2 little cups in the centre, and there's a hole in the centre of the 2 cups. And then either end you get a little ring. Okay, so what we're going to do is, this is a really nice way of hiding a knot if you're using cord, or if you want to, I mean, you can do an elastic bracelet with a clasp if you wanted to, but generally they're for the cords. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pretend that we're doing a knotted necklace. So about 10 centimetres from the end, make a single knot.
Okie. So single knot, about 10 centimetres from the end.
So that knot is going to go into your work. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick up your culotte and see the little hole in the centre. You're going to take the longer tail through.
With the cups facing the knot.
Facing you,
Because I'm assuming the knots are going to go inside of the little cups.
That's right. So you're going to pull that through.
Okay. Bear with me a second. I might just give this a snip because it's got, you know, when it separates.
Yeah. If you do it at a 45-degree angle, you'll get a nice point.
Like that?
So do it at that sort of, perfect, that's it.
There we go. See, I think Susie made a point yesterday. It's good, actually, when the demonstrations don't go perfectly, because then everybody at home can get a little bit of a tip.
You've got the cups the right way there.
There we go.
And just make sure.
Oh, no, I haven't. No. You're right. So that's it. So the cups need to face the knot.
So this cord you're pulling through will be your necklace.
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to do next is you're going to take your 2 ends of the culotte and you're just going to squidge them.
Can I do that with my fingers?
You can do it with your fingers,
Yeah.
Fold it over, make sure that the knot sits within that little cup, which it's done there.
Yeah.
Now with flat nose pliers, you can go in and just give the 2 cups a little squidge. This isn't really important because you've got the 2 loops at the other end. once you've got the jump ring through, there's nowhere for it to open.
And I just snip off.
Yep, then snip off your excess cord. And you can, if you want to, put a little dab of glue in your clot, but I never do. I never do.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm just going to line up and marry up those.
Marry up the 2 loops. That's it. Use your flat nose for that's it. Marry up. Perfect. And then what you would do then is you would take a jump ring or a clasp or something through the 2 loops. Yeah. Which again would secure.
So that's just going to finish off.
And then you just knot your necklace, and then when you get to the other end, you repeat it exactly the same way. So you can attach a clasp here. Yep. Then you could start threading or doing all your threading in your gemstone.
Amazing. So that's how to use your clots to finish off.
So if you bring one of the first bracelet over, you can see how you attach the clasp, because you've got the 2 jump rings which go through the loop, and then you attach your clasp. They are ingenious.
They are very, very handy, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you know something? JewelleryMaker is just about to celebrate their 15th birthday. Yeah. And we've only started doing culottes the past year.
Really?
We've just not been able to find a supplier that does the quality for us.
No, I bet. And especially because these are silver as well. Yeah. So you're getting your silver spacers, your silver bead caps, which can also be connectors. You're getting 4 silver culottes. In this auction, you're getting a whopping carat weight, 160 carats of lavender amethyst, aquamarine, and your beautiful amethyst. And today we have got a fantastic, fantastic deal lined up to you. So thank you very much for that demo. So we've just shown you how to use the culottes and also how to you flatten and set those connectors into sort of rose.
You saw how easy it was to flatten them.
So easy.
Just make sure you've got some sort of protection.
Yeah, because otherwise you can mark the.
Obviously, you can get hammers that are scratch resistant, you see, which we sell on the show. But as I said, I just use my dad's hammer, so I need some sort of protection.
Yeah, of course.
But they're great.
Brilliant. Okay, let us give you a brilliant price. It's really, really busy today. It's Easter Saturday, so we've got lots of viewers watching today. It's also 20% off. So that also, whenever we do a discount code, because realistically, we don't need to do discounts. The prices at JewelleryMaker are fabulous. But when we do, we have many collectors that go, right, let's do some stocking up, okay? So it's busy today. It's really, really busy. We don't have many of these. I think there's less than 50. So you're getting your beautiful aquamarine, rose quartz, lavender, amethyst. And we're doing this for you today at an amazing deal. I mean, $59.99 would be fantastic. But the fact is, you're actually getting this at $47.99 because it's 20% off.
As bead caps, you see how beautiful they are against, against the gemstones on the earrings, for example. Against the green, they're so dramatic.
They are. They really. I think because they're oxidised, they just give it such a.
And normally, when we sell bead caps, we normally do the maximum a pack of 10, but because we've got, I think, is it 20? I think it's a pack of 20 in these, isn't it? You're able to really go to town on the number that you use in each piece, which is really nice.
Definitely.
I love that green pair of earrings. I just love.
Yeah, stunning.
Just with that, I don't think it would be as dramatic with plain silver, because it is Oxford.
Yeah, I agree. So you get 25.
Wow.
And you could even play around with adding,
from the bottom.
Yeah, or in the middle, or you could create. Oh yeah, it would be a gorgeous little charm. Yeah. But it's just so. I really like multi-use, usable for lots of different ways, and I just think it gives the earrings a very professional finish as well as that sort of vintage feel, doesn't it?
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
Classic.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Now we're not done at $59.99. We're gonna go really, really, really low, okay? We're not finished at 59. We've gone to $49.99, which means you're going to get 25 of the bead caps, 4 of your culottes, 2 of your crimp covers,
which I didn't use, so they're in my stash. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Save those for another day. You're going to get your gemstones, 160 carats, for $39.99 today. In fact, it's Easter Saturday. We're having a fab show. We're going to go even lower for you. We are really, really busy already. Great to see you happy and checking out at this price point. But today, it's all about the deals, the deals, the deals. Wow. So you're getting these beautiful, and they're quite Easter colours actually.
They're huge as well, aren't
they? They're really, really significant in size. So these are the strands that you're going to get. So you've got beautiful rose quartz, gorgeous lavender amethyst, and amazing aquamarine. Really, really, really stunning. Look at those. And the size of them, they're massive. So pretty. Today, £31.
Well, that's the price of your bead caps, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're getting 25 bead caps and everything else for free. So your beautiful 160 carats of gemstones, and it might be, maybe you've got something in your stash already where you think, oh, I've been a little bit uninspired, I'm not quite sure what to do with it, and you're seeing these bead caps and thinking they are perfect for something I've already got, and you're just going to save your stones for another project.
Absolutely.
And they're really, really summery. I think they're quite, if you put these with pearls or with white gemstones, I think they'd be really, really summery. Happy Easter Saturday to you two. More oxidized silver, please. I love these bead caps and clots. Oh, message us in. Has anybody else share this opinion? Mark thought they were gorgeous, and we don't do them. No. So if you love them, let us know and we can pass that back on. We're writing a little shopping list, Mark and I. We've already said, can we please? We're going to ask for some more, because if you miss the Rivoli, we're going to try and bring some back for after the birthday if we can. But we'll keep you updated. They might say absolutely not, or they might say, yeah, we can get some more in. So let us know. I feel like, Tom, this is going to sound maybe weird, I feel like $31.99 is an unusual price. Can you get it like under 30?
$31.99.
It's a bit of a.
That's not a JM price.
No, it's just a weird price. Doesn't work with my.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We like that one.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Right then, we're going to go again. Right? We're going to go again. I would multi-buy. I really would. I think you're going to use the bead caps, absolutely. Right, so this price, we're now $27.99. I like that price better.
That's better.
$31.99 is a weird price. I can get down with $27.99. That's amazing. So that's $27.99. It's 25 bead caps you're getting, 4 culottes, 2 crimp covers, and 160 carats of beautiful gemstones as well, all for less than £7.
The photograph that's on screen now, as we've actually got Rebecca in the building, have you placed those bead caps individually, or is it a magic photo? It's a magic photo. I do wonder sometimes.
We've always wondered that. You do a good job, because they don't look. They don't look like that. She rotates them a bit.
Yeah, it's great.
But this photography makes it so easy for us. Because if I tried to line it all up, first of all, it'd probably take me 10 minutes, and it wouldn't look anywhere near as clean and clear as this. So we have Rebecca. Thanks for these lovely project images, which just shows you exactly what you're getting. So 4 bead caps. Your oxidised spacer beads. Tell you what, I've picked that up from Ross. I have. He says that. Tell you what, we're going to go again.
Yeah, we know, don't we?
Yeah. Tell you what, we are not done at $27.99. Do you know? Tom was telling me about something. It might have been Tom yesterday saying about the most expensive. You can spend hundreds of pounds on Easter eggs now. Today, you can get this home for $24.99. Less than that. $23.99. Woohoo! 23.
That's definitely the silver then. That's definitely the silver.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. $23.99. Absolutely incredible. Now, because you're getting, and we did have, because we wanted to, there's the option, right? You could have got your smaller stones in the longer strands, all these giant stones. And I think I think that was the right choice to go. Instead of doing, it would make a completely different look to have the, say, 4 mil or the 6 mils. You're actually getting really, really large.
Well, this is a decision that Wayne made just before he left, because Wayne was the head of buying. And we felt that when we bought strands to air, you'd have your 4, your 6, your 8, and then the 10, 12, 14 were just bit expensive for full strands.
Yeah.
And because that, you know, the shorter amount, if you were making a graduated necklace, you wouldn't need a whole strand.
Yeah.
So Wayne made the decision, and it's been really popular.
So you can actually get the bigger sizes,
yes, that's
and
right.
they're usable, and you'll use them all up. Yeah. So instead of having to invest a huge amount into a longer strand, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, now I think this is going to fly. Do you? I've got a feeling they're going to really like this.
Beautiful.
I've never done this before. The Phantom.
No, I've never seen it before.
Now, these are, so you get all 4?
Yep, so 20 centimetre strands, so in effect a 40 centimetre, and you get your 6s and your 8 mils. So they are perfect sizes that we love.
These colours are awesome. They remind me of emeralds. That's, I think, why I love them so much. They're really...
But not opaque like an emerald.
Yeah, they're really... They're like a Brazilian, if you've seen Brazilian emerald, that's what they remind me of. Really beautiful. So you're getting here your 6 mil and your 8 mil, 40 centimetres in the bigger size and the smaller size. You're going to get the same 25 bead caps. You're going to get your 4 culottes, and you're going to get 2 crimp covers. And we're going to do an awesome deal for you. So I have a feeling a lot of you are going to enjoy this colour, because, you know, if it was an emerald, gosh, we'd be hundreds of pounds, wouldn't we? What's the carat weight, Tom, of this one, if you could just flick the details back? I thought so. It's a lot of gemstone for your money here. So this is 300 carats. Wow. Gorgeous. So this
straight away I thought sort of vintage Victorian. So if you've got any jet at home in your stash, would be amazing.
Great idea, Mark. Yeah, great idea. So putting it with a black stone, like a jet, putting it with because it does have this sort of Victorian vintage feel to it. And you've created so many pieces. So there's 2 necklaces. You've got 2 bracelets and your earrings, and there's another pair. I've got them over here. And I think because this colour is so rich, you don't need big stones, actually.
No.
Really beautiful. And I just think this colour, if you've got... I'm going to hold it up to my neckline because it's a colour that complements all skin tones. So if you've got very fair skin, or if you've got... try and cover up my necklace. Sorry, I should have taken that off. If you've got very fair skin, or if you've got gorgeous dark skin, I think that's just going to look beautiful. Next to the skin, it's just really stunning colour. So 95 sterling silver bead caps with your 2 different size strands. $39.99 actually makes this
32 quid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that funny price.
Yeah.
We don't like that funny price, Tom. We don't like that funny price. We don't like $31.99. It's not a nice round number. I'll tell you what, we're going to put the clock on and go again. Are you ready? Beautiful colour, really unusual texture to the stone. It will work in sync with so many, and you know, I wouldn't think to put it with a pink, and actually look at how gorgeous this looks. This is
We don't get quartz from Brazil very often.
Is it Brazilian?
Yeah, wow.
See, I thought it looked like Brazilian emerald.
Gosh.
So it's Brazilian phantom quartz. Really cool, right? Really cool. And do you know what? You don't have to tell anybody. If somebody looks at that and thinks that's an emerald, you don't have to say anything. Under 30, $29.99. That's amazing value. 300 carats of phantom quartz. Wonderful sterling silver bead caps as well, with those option to turn it into connectors. We've shown you how to do that in the demo. You can create some really unusual and gorgeous designs with this. Stunning. You could even do like a little ring. You know, make it a feature of a ring. It's so pretty.
I like your idea about just making lots of the connectors and just joining them together with jump rings.
Yeah, it would be so stunning. Or you could do you could with your rosary links. You could do just the smaller size and create like a bracelet.
Yeah.
I think that would be really pretty, alternating the stones and the...
You would think that this would be sort of like a Nanhong agate, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It looks very similar to that.
It does.
Little blooms inside.
It is. You've got these beautiful marcations, which are just incredible. And I just think the colour, you know, some of these deeper greens are just Incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Mary and Jerry, well done to Zena, Jennifer, Elaine, Sarah, Leslie, Lorraine. Maker's got 2. Tracy, you're there. Melanie, well done. Elizabeta, congratulations to Regine. Really, really, really busy on that telephone line. It's fantastic to see so many of you grabbing these as well. Fabulous, fabulous colours. Beautiful, beautiful kit with your spacer beads and your connectors, your culottes and your crimp bead covers as well. Absolutely. Look at that. I mean, just look at that. It's giving emerald green. You could put it with your rubies and sapphires. And really, really, really pretty. Not many left, so check it out as quickly as you can. Not many left. Really, really beautiful. Well done. And congratulations to you. Now, coming up, it's not long to wait, is it, for our papayas? Oh, so we have your incredible papaya pearls. These beautiful fireball shape baroques launching in our next hour. This is our deal of the day alongside 2 wonderful strands. Remember, you know, when it comes to these colours, these naturally papayas, these naturally orange colours, they are so sought after. You know, it's like going into trade battle with people, you know, because there's so many designers trying to get hold of them. They are absolutely exquisite. You've got amazing colours coming through with these as well. They just look absolutely phenomenal, and the stones themselves are breathtaking. This pair, now we did do a peacock version, so we did a beautiful peacock colour. I think it was last Saturday, and they completely sold out. This week we're bringing to you your natural stunning quality, and I just think you're going to get hold of it and love it. It's really, really beautiful. So congratulations and well done. Okay. So that sold so quickly. Our early bird sold out like that. We thought we were going to have another sort of 15 minutes on the early bird, didn't we? And then our demonstrations have gone like that as well. It's very, very busy. I think that pearl auction is going to be a super auction too. Don't forget we've got the DeLong Jade as well, which I can't tell you. I don't think I've done DeLong this year. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. That is coming up for you as well. But before we go there, where are we going next, lovely Tom?
Shall we swap and I can do a bit of tidying up and you can spend time with the gemstones?
Okay, we're going to swap sides so that I can sort the gemstones and Mark can sort the demo. If you loved our demonstration today, 12 o'clock we'll bring you another demonstration. It will be the masterclass, and we're going to be learning a brand new for me technique.
Chenille.
It's
very addictive.
Is it?
Very
okay,
addictive,
I like that.
yes.
I really like that. So, but before we get there, we are going to do some incredible deals with your gold silk quartz. We've just swapped. We thought that you'd think swapping seats would be nice and easy.
Well, I put your chair up quite high.
I might. Should I stay up here? Look at this. Do you know what? I'm not actually that much taller than you. This is on the very highest setting. Look, I'm almost.
Brilliant.
We are pretty much the same height, and I'm on the highest setting. I'll go down just a fraction. Okay, so we're going to bring to you next this amazing necklace. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were going to do your butterfly. Tom's changed his mind. We're going to the lotus.
So we've had this on the show recently, but not with a 20%.
Not with a 20%.
Oh.
Gorgeous. I love quartz like jade. I'm a massive jade fan, as you know, but I think this particular carving is so beautiful. So this is your beautiful lotus flower. You can see the petals opening there, and then as you hear me say all the time, I am absolutely obsessed with sunset colours. I think it is just the most warm, warming, beautiful. You know, think about having a glass of wine on the beach and watching the sunset. I mean, it is just so joy-giving. I really love, and especially my favourite thing to do is marry up these oranges with pinks and peaches, because I think it just gives this stunning sunset feel. And I just this is everything. You know, you're getting within the stone, not just your golden colours, not just your oranges, but those pink. It's like, there's a word called padpracha, right? Which when we say padpracha, we think of sapphire, but actually if you just took it as a singular word, padpracha means sun over the lotus, right? Which is exactly what we're seeing, right? We're seeing that. If you imagine a pink lotus flower and a golden sunshine, people think it, you know, it's only associated with sapphire, but it is just, it's like saying turquoise, or, you know, it's the colour. And that's what I'm, you know, in an actual lotus flower as well, which is just so significant and beautiful. But what we're going to do for you, we've got 400 carats in the strand. It's a long old strand here. Wow.
Mala length, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's mala.
Ready-made.
And it's all hand knotted.
Yeah. Yep.
It's all hand knotted. It's all sort of
mirror image
mirrored,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's got this symmetry in the colours. In like an ombre effect. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. Today you get 20% off. Woohoo! Today you get 20% off. It's absolutely stunning, and I just think that golden colour with the peaches together is amazing. Now, you might completely dismantle this and turn it into a completely different piece of jewellery. That would be a fun challenge to see, you know, something else that you created, or you could keep it as is. It's already got a tassel.
I'd have to keep it as it
as
is.
a mala. It's
I
beautiful,
really would.
isn't it? It really is beautiful. And somebody's taken so much time to hand knot this, you know, all done really well. So you could absolutely just wear as is, pop a clasp on, or just wear as is. 400 carats, beautiful golden colours, loving the oranges, loving the peaches and padpracha colours. Now, I'm going to show you our launch price, £199.
That's crazy.
It is 400 carats, right? That's, with our 20% off today, that's 159. That's a big discount.
Wow.
But we're not done here. We are going to go really, really low. We've basically only got a couple of them left. So we launched this. It's been really popular. We have a handful of them remaining, and it's better that we take the price down, give you a massive discount. It's in your collection and it sits in our vault. Yeah, it does. This was from the New York Times magazine, this particular necklace. It's almost, look at even the tassel. Yeah. Wow. So this was in the New York Times magazine. They did an article called Beyond Green Jade about multicoloured jade. In 2013, they basically changed the standard of what they call and what they classify in terms of quartzite. So they passed the quartz jade classification as a national standard. It's a new type of jade variety, still in its embryonic development stage in 2010. The jade has just entered people's fields of vision, and the price at this time is low. This is in the New York Times, and now the high quality, brightly coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of yen a piece. Therefore, the golden silk jade is an excellent texture, and bright colours have a certain ornamental and collectible value. And you can see that image there that they've used. It is an almost identical, other than the fact that's a haiku carving, and you've got a lotus carving, even to the tassel. I mean, that's really stunning, isn't it? Today, we are doing this for you, not for 149. We're going to go even lower. Amazing, Tom. Amazing. It's going to be a very, very busy Saturday show. It's 20% off as well. If you love your jade, I'm going to give you a heads up. We have a DeLong showcase. We have a DeLong green jade showcase on your way. We also have your papaya pearls the next hour as well, which I think work really, really well with these colours. We are taking this lower in 10 seconds. Grab yours as quickly as you possibly can. Are you ready? You know, you shouldn't really do clearance prices, but we want every single one of these to be in your collection. So we're going to take it lower to make sure that that happens. Never been at this price.
With 20%, remember?
$79.90. That's half the launch price and 20% off. That's half the launch. That's 70% off.
Yeah, you could buy two.
For the
100, well, just under, for the 149. You can get two for that price. You can get
two for less than the price of the launch.
Yeah.
Now, maybe you've been thinking about collecting this, and I do this sometimes. I think, do I want to And then I go, when it's in a sale, when it's in a reduced price, grab it. That's amazing. No way, it is not. When we say sale or reduced price or price to clear, we're not talking about, you know, jade. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gold, silk, jade at $79.99. You can see why we've done that price. There's 3. That's it. You can see why we've done that price to clear our vault. Absolutely amazing. It's incredible. If you want to take a screenshot, let's show everybody, if that's okay. Can we just show everybody this image again? Take a little screenshot, because I really think, even down to the tassels, there's 3 tassels, same colours, in the New York Times article. And I mean, if I showed you that article and you saw that necklace, I'd be thinking 4 figures at least. Whereas today yours is $79. I just can't believe you've done that, Tom. Yeah, we do. We've only got 2. Maker in Kent, you need to check out. Sussex, you need to check out. Alison, my darling. Worcestershire, check out. Arminal, gorgeous name, check out. Sally says, I have 3 of your silk jade pieces, and they are sunny and make you feel warm and happy, Sally. I love that. I love that. It is. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want from our gold silk jade. We're going to see a lot of you miss out. 1 left. 1 chance left. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're going to love it. Okay. There is a fight for the final one. 12 of you that want it. I know, right? Okay, let's bring them to you. Are we going to do the butterfly? It's sold out, I think. What about the... Yes.
Yeah.
It's got the peanut carving, hasn't it? Oh, the colours of this is exactly the same colours as we're seeing in that New York Times article. Really, really beautiful. Now you're getting 3. This is really cool, actually, because you're getting 3 different sort of carvings. You've got 1 huge bead. What size is that bead? That's massive.
Must be 14, 16, I would have thought.
It's massive. It's beautiful. And the texture, because of the texture of the silk jade, you've got this beautiful, almost glitter under the surface.
18.
Goodness me.
Word.
So that is an 18, oh my gosh, an 18 millimeter stone. And then you've got all of these, I mean, these colours. And, you know, we talk about texture. The reason this has had its reclassification is because of the texture, right? So it's really, really transparent, really open. It's beautiful. Now, it's already got the Solomon's bar.
Which you learnt the other day.
Which I've learnt how to do that one.
So you've got the staple of techniques you've learnt already.
I know. I've learnt so much already. I've only been doing it now. This is week 3.
Yeah.
And I've learnt so much. I love. Now you can pick out your colours. Like this is beautiful. Love that juiciness to the stone with a sort of secondary pink colour. Now this is the peanut carving. How cool is that? Absolutely love it. So that's your, and this is really, really special. If you, you know, feel the texture of it as well, it's beautiful. More gorgeous colours. Right. Again, are you going to do another?
No.
How many do we have? Right.
So it's £104 now. That's a weird price.
Okay. I don't like to say we're going to do a clearance price, but we've got 9 last of stock price reduction. Last of stock price reduction. Are you ready? I mean, try and source an 18 millimeter gold silk bead for this price. Today, that's $79.99.
Because we've got the spacer beads in this one, I wouldn't feel so guilty taking it apart and remaking it into something else.
Absolutely.
But I don't think I could dismantle someone else's knots.
No, I know, right? How amazing is that? What do you mean you're not done?
No.
Oh my gosh. Right, get ready. Use this 30 seconds to dial because we're not finished. This is, okay, so Tom's saying the price is going to be a bit of a weird price because we've already pushed him on pricing, but he said that he's not going any lower. He's got one more price. It's going to be an unusual one, but it will mean all 9 of these will find a home today. I haven't even talked to you through the third carving. Today, not at £129 where we should be. Today, you are going to get this for £47.99. That's under £50. I don't think you could source the carvings.
No, absolutely not.
I don't think you could source the carvings for that price. But we have 9 of them, and we want to clear our vault. So makers, use your 20% discount.
Gosh.
Enjoy this discount. Absolutely amazing. It is sunshine on a rainy day, isn't it? Today, right, how many okay, they're going. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line. Oh, I hope you get it. Cumbria in Hampshire is just holding on the phone line.
I spoke to a lovely man on the phone centre yesterday.
Yeah?
A chap called Patrick.
Oh, okay.
He was ever so lovely.
I like the name Patrick. I really like the
yeah.
name Patrick. I've only ever known a few Patricks, but I think Patrick's such a lovely name.
Yeah, he's ever so pleasant.
Cumbria has just been answered. And Hampshire, you're next, my darling. Stay where you are. Hopefully you can get it. I mean, it's great. There's just, come on, this is a full necklace at $47.99.
What's the difference between 1 and a T?
So the 1 means they haven't been answered yet. So
Okay.
they press. So if you phone and it
Yeah.
says number 1, that means they
Yeah.
press 1 and they're waiting to be answered. So if there's loads of people on the phones,
Yeah.
it will say 1 for a little bit of time.
Okay.
Then it says T. That means somebody's gone.
Someone's picked
Hello,
it up.
JewelleryMaker. Yeah.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
if it says 1111111, that means there's a queue. So we
Right.
know.
Got
Okay.
you.
No. So we have our call centre team. They can take some serious volume, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes we'll say, look, there's about probably 20 seconds. So and there's many different reasons why, it could be a queue for whatever different reason. But
we have a lot of channels live at the same time.
exactly,
don't we?
right?
So,
and
yeah,
when I used to be next door, my producer would go, "Oh, JewelleryMaker must be doing a discount because they can't get anybody answered." But yeah, so I always just like to keep an eye on it because the frustrating thing is if you're waiting and then all the online bidders check it out and you can miss out. But I think you managed to. I think both of the telephone callers there just managed to get them. But you'd be surprised. We have the majority of people check out the web and the app. It used to be the other way around. When I started 15 years ago, you'd have 2 or 3 people checking out the website. Now we have the majority of people do the website. Next up, then. Okay.
Oh.
The golden silk strand. Absolutely beautiful. The colours.
The egg yolk yellow is stunning, isn't it?
It really is. It's a very sunny colour, isn't it? And then these beautiful juicy oranges, your wonderful whites, perfect size. Thank you, darling. Beautiful. Okay. So, again, limited. Really, really limited. They are 8mm. It's gorgeous. So, have a look at this then. 300 carats. So, sorry for Mark and I just going a bit quiet. We've got a strand in the studio, which is beautiful, but we're going. That's not the right colours. It's not. This one is 300 carats, which is we're just going to see if we can grab. If not, this. Gorgeous strand, and that colour is just so beautiful. Beautiful oranges, gorgeous yellows. I know I want to see it now in person. We're going to see if we can bring it to you. If not, we'll go from the picture. It is 80 centimetres. That's what kind of caught my attention. I don't know if I've ever done a strand like this at 80 centimetres. It is a lot of silk, gold silk jade. So today you are getting that beautiful colour. We'll just go from the picture, Tom, it's okay. Sometimes it happens. Beautiful colours. I tell you what we'll do. Should we do one big mega deal? Because we don't have it in the studio, and we'll do a bit of an apology price. Beautiful. We're going to what? You're joking. 300 carats, 80 centimetres, that incredibly impressive colour. $79.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. $79. That is unbelievable value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection. You're getting a huge carat weight. Where should we be? Definitely higher. I mean, this is an apology price point. We don't have it in the studio to show you. I would be filling up your stash, stocking up your stash, because that's like pretty much three lengths of 3 strands,
I mean, would
isn't
you
it?
keep it like that, or would you separate the colours and make 3 separate coloured pieces, or would you alternate?
I would.
There's plenty of scope, isn't there, to have a
Ombre.
play? You'd ombre.
I'd go white.
Okay.
I'd go white into the sort of yellows,
Yes.
into the richest colours, and ombre, I think. Because I also love a little gemstone saw. Lining them all up. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. At $99.99, we should be...
Oh,
Is it Cherry?
it is. She's
Cherry,
supposed to be on
I thought
holiday.
you were on holiday.
Can't keep away.
Come and say hello. Yeah. Right now? No, next week. Come on, love.
How good is it?
How
I know.
amazing is it?
That looks bigger as well.
Everything looks
everything
bigger.
looks huge.
Okay. Lovely. How come you're not on holiday?
Hello.
You're supposed to be off.
You are on holiday.
yeah.
On holiday.
You just couldn't keep away.
Yeah.
No, I thought I'd come and nose at the studio.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. It
It's
is
you and me
so
doing the
good.
show on
I
Wednesday.
saw. So I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know?
So I saw your promo. Me and Cherry on it. I was like,
Oh.
that's us.
We've got one of the biggest launches of the year on Wednesday.
Yeah, it was meant to be today, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
There's
Wednesday
me-
with
oh,
us.
milk.
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah,
I know, I can't wait. I've never done an advent calendar before. So.
great. I haven't told the viewers yet.
Yeah, they don't know about it yet, I don't think.
Well, there's a little
They know
VT
it's out
going
there.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you two?
Yeah, we're really good. We're really good.
It's busy, isn't
It's
it?
really busy. It's really busy. And we haven't even done... Have you seen the DeLong Jade that we've got?
I know.
It's amazing. And the papayas are still to come. So it's a super Saturday.
Yeah.
I know. It's
We've
all
had one of
sold
the
out.
fastest selling early birds on record.
I
this
saw.
Yeah,
morning.
we're going to email to see
Yeah,
if we
we've-
can get some more back for
yeah.
after the birthday.
I was watching, thinking that's not going to last the hour.
No, it didn't. It literally, we were like, quick, show the colours. They're going to go. And they did. They sold
Colours,
out.
blue. Are they purple? Are they
Yeah,
blue? Are they
yeah.
purple?
Yeah.
And then you went, this is blue. And I thought, no, that's purple.
Yeah. And then they all sold out. Yeah. But they are, because they're so multicoloured.
They're gorgeous.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really beautiful.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just came to say hello.
Good to see you, darling.
And you. And I'll see you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch
Yeah.
from home. Okay, hold on that phone lines, and well done for you grabbing that one. Okay, next. Now, this is really rare. This is gorgeous. This is such an usable stone, isn't it? I mean,
beautiful.
I think because it's got that kind of mutton fat feel to it, and it's this really beautiful gemmy white. They kind of look like they're frosted,
They
don't
do,
they?
don't they?
They're
Yeah,
amazing.
And we don't actually do very many white gemstones.
No, we don't.
So whenever we see them, we always advise grabbing them for your
yeah,
stash.
we were
'cause you'll
talking
always need
earlier.
them.
If you got the
Yeah.
project from earlier, sorry to leave
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I just think it instantly makes everything feel quite
Yes.
sunny and summery. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful. You've got that beautiful colour and that amazing finish. So that is this is going to be really popular. Okay, and each one is the quality of it is uniform. You've got this real beautiful colour. This gemmy, gorgeous white. The graphics are about to come live, so you can start shopping and checking it out. You're getting here 70 carats. 70 carats of beautiful white, beautiful colour. Well, it's that accent colour, isn't it? It's going to work. I wouldn't put this on its own. I'd definitely mix it with maybe the DeLong.
Yeah, kunzite maybe.
Maybe the
Might be-
kunzite, yeah.
I think you want to keep it quite soft, don't you?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Very, very...
But then because you've got a white, you can put any colour silk with it at all, couldn't you, if you wanted to knot it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. I think this is going to be something that, because it's gold silk jade, I think you'll make it last, and it will last a really, really long time. If it was mutton fat, triple that price. And that would be a good price. Our mutton fat prices are amazing.
Yeah.
You could triple that price. Today, this is $79.99, which is just fantastic. The only thing is, it's limited. All of the gold silk pieces that we've brought to you have been last of stock. So that's why we're going to these low, low prices. I would definitely check them out whilst those deals are live. Absolutely incredible. Susan, Greater London, Lorna. You're going to go lower?
Really?
So Tom has a mission to sell through the last of stock.
He's always on a mission, this Tom.
There are 8 chances. £63. £63. It's unbelievable. It is absolutely incredible. Incredible material. Now, I'm going to show you how, we talk about the mutton fat material and how transparent it is. I do have a torch, I can show you. Now, even though it's silk, golden silk, you will still get that with really good quality golden silk. This is why they changed the classification, because the texture is incredible. I'll show you this. Are you ready? Okay.
Look at that.
Now, if it wasn't top quality, the light would not enter the stone, right? Imagine shining a torch on a pebble. That would be the reaction.
Yeah.
But because of the transparency, you can actually even see mineral colours, can't you, with the light behind it?
And as you go out from the middle of the light, the colours change.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing grade and quality. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Today, it's yours at $79.99. Our deal of the day papayas are around the corner. Loads and loads of you asking about the papayas. It's coming. We're really, really excited. Are we doing the drums?
Please do the drums. Yes. It's our favourite shape, isn't it?
It is. And this has got some of the colours here, a little bit of lashin, aren't they?
They are.
These are.
This is perfect for your ombre.
Yeah.
I picked up some more lashin this morning.
Did you? Oh, I saw actually. You've got Mark's lashin agate addiction is getting out of control.
It is.
He's got some of the most incredible. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
The thing is, we know when we see colours like this, when we see lashin agates and the DeLong material, we're not going to see that next week, and we're not going to see that in 3 months. And so when we have it, grab it, kind of thing. Right? Okay. So you're getting this amazing.
Love this shape.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. And this shape. So these are drums. They're really actually very traditional.
Oh, I love this shape for gents.
Yeah, you're right.
Sometimes the round can be a bit too feminine, maybe, depending on the gemstone. But I think whatever gemstone you use to make a drum with is perfect for gents.
And I think it works really well with like macrame style as well. Really, really beautiful. And they're the perfect size for macrame bracelets. Again, you could create little rainbows, little ombre effects. You could just take them off the strand as is and create a really beautiful multiple colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we don't have long until our deal of the day, so we are going to take you really, really low. So all of this golden silk pieces we've brought to you have been like less than 10 in stock, last of stock deals, and you are snapping up these prices. It's because with the 20% off, I mean, it makes a difference when you get a cheeky deal. It really does. 20% off on something, squeeze it under a tenner, fabulous. But if you're getting DeLong jade, if you're getting tanzanite and kunzite, if you're getting gold silk quartz, it just means a bigger saving and a brilliant opportunity. Stock up your stash at $99.99. I think that's already brilliant. However, last of stock, we're going to go really low. Rare shape, beautiful drums, 7x8mm in size, a full 38 centimetre strand. Ooh. What's that then? $47.99.
That's ridiculous.
That's like half the price, isn't it? Because it should be $99. $47.99. That is basically half price. That is basically half price. We've got 9. That's it. We've got 9. We've got 7. Right, if you are on that telephone line, Hilary, hold where you are, my darling. I'll let you know you've not got long to wait, my love, but just stay exactly where you are. Check out on the website if you're shopping on the website. Check out on the app if you're checking on the app. Absolutely amazing. Sean Susan Maker in West Sussex, Greater Manchester, London. Well done. There's 3. I mean, you could either get like 2 for 99 because one of them really should be 99 or half price. You know, there you go, Hilary, my love, you've got it. Well done to you. 3 chances. They are going to be completely sold out by the end of this auction.
See, when we have these 20% off weekends or events, you know that the price that we originally start at is the price, and you are going to get the 20% off. I went to the supermarket. Everyone knows the supermarket I go to. They sometimes, 4 or 5 times a year, they have 20% off if you buy 6 or more bottles.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we buy a really nice, £7, I suppose, £6.99 bottle of Carver, which is our, if we go
to.
Yeah. When it's on offer, the 20% off, it's £9.99 a bottle.
That's...
So they put they're very dubious supermarkets. If they're going to have an event like this, they put the prices up.
I've seen like a documentary on like a Black Friday, and they put like a TV on sale for a week. And then they go, it's half price. Yeah, no, but you're right. This is
but you
genuine.
Never get that here. This
is genuine 20% discount. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so before we show you today's Wall of Fames, it's my favourite part of the show where we get to see your designs. I just want to mention that because we've just had a lot of jade, silk jade collectors, we do actually have DeLong jade today. I think I've done... In 15 years of jewellery, maybe one DeLong show, right?
Gosh.
This is super rare. It is incredibly intense green. If you are somebody who would love to make a Barbara Hutton necklace, if you are somebody who would like to make something absolutely, this is a little bit fabulous, right? This is gorgeous material, and it's 20% off today at 11 o'clock. Following that, we're going to be doing your AA Tanzanite, your AA Kunzite. We're going for brunch at Tiffany's. It'll be too late for breakfast. We're going for brunch at Tiffany's at 12. Oh, sumptuous microfaceted Tanzanite and Kunzite. Really exciting. But before we go there, it is Wall of Fame and then Deal of the Daytime. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker. Good morning, Wall of Fame entrants, and everybody else who's tuned in to see our wonderful pieces that have been made for our fantastic community. This is my favourite part of the day.
It's mine as well.
I'm
really... Well, I'm nosy, you see.
Me too.
The first thing I do, because I get in about 6:15, so the first thing I do is I rush in, take my coat off, grab a tea, and just have a quick nose through the Wall of Fame.
I'm so curious to see everybody's inspiration. We were saying yesterday you could send 10 different things to 10 different people and create so many different designs, and it's just so exciting to see it. So thank you so much for sending your Wall of Fame entries in. We've actually got quite a few today, which is exciting. So my first one this morning, this is the wonderful Kim Hopkins. Thank you so much for sending your entry in again, Kim. This is amazing. So this is number 304. Hi team, please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's another necklace made with freshwater cultured pearls and Mayoki seed beads. This pearl scoop keeps on giving, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entrants. Love the new studio and stay safe, everybody. Gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace, Kim. I love the length of that as well. It's absolutely amazing, and from a pearl scoop. Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it.
My first entry today is Diana, and Diana is number 303. And Diana says, "Good morning, Jem. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a freshwater pearl and sterling silver chain necklace. The pearls are attached using 0.25mm wire method, which Yvonne showed recently. It looks like the chain is going through the pearls. If possible, could we please have some more 0.25 silver-plated wire? I will have a chat with the buying team after the show today. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Thank you,
That's
Diana.
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That's your sort of jewellery, I think.
Yeah, it is really. It's
Really
very,
delicate,
yeah,
yeah.
really,
Yeah,
really
beautiful.
pretty. Really, really pretty. I've got this is, excuse me, Anna Winter. 306, you are Anna. Hi all, I am loving the new studio. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's a Shiva eye pendant wrapped with sterling silver. It's a commission, so I hope that she likes it. I'm hoping for a win, but good luck to all. And happy Easter with a gorgeous little Easter bunny emoji, which we love. That is beautiful, really beautiful wire work wrapping. And I think the silver works so beautifully with the colours of the
It's lovely, isn't it?
of the stone as well. It's gorgeous. Thanks so much, Anna, for your entry.
Right. We had Kim, so we have to have Alan now. Alan is 305, and Alan says, "Hi everyone, please find my entry for this week. Kim has let me pick from her pearl scoop."
Wow.
Oh, a bit of teamwork there. So I've made up these earrings, all in 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck to everybody. Great shows and demos as
What
always.
an awesome picture. So Kim
Look
and
at
Alan, is this husband and wife?
Husband and wife.
Husband and oh, that's
Yes.
so cool that you both
Yes.
like jewelry making. I love
great,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Well done,
awesome.
well done, Alan. It's lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. Love. I'd wear all those earrings. Vivian, lovely. Vivian is next. Vivian, you are 308. Oh, how cool is this? Yeah, very Easter inspired, very Fabergé. Love
at
this,
this.
Vivian. Happy Easter to all. I hope this makes it in time for Easter. Here is my gemstone Easter egg with no calories. It's made with an egg shape from my stash and 80 Mayukis in silver and pink and blue. I sent this last Easter and I'm going to send it every Easter until I have a win. Best wishes to all. I love that, Vivian. That is so... Is it like sort of like a cage of
It's great, isn't it?
of Mayuki seeds? Are beautiful. And I love... Is it an aquaprose stone? It's really pretty. Love that. Thank you, Vivian. You're number 308.
Look at this incredible work of art.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my... That must have been
Look at
hours
this.
and hours
This
and hours
is
of work.
so beautiful. This is from Denise. And Denise says, "Morning all at JM Towers. This is my entry for this week. I've made the cabochon from amber chips and resin.
Oh my goodness.
Then I teamed it with smoky quartz, peach and white moonstone, and a few pearls, given to my mum for her 89th birthday prezi. Good luck to all in this week's draw." Well, happy birthday, Denise's mum.
Happy birthday.
That is incredible. And the fact you made your own cabochon
It's
with amber and resin.
incredibly impressive.
Hats off to you. That's incredible.
That is
Work of art.
amazing, Denise.
Thank
well
you,
done.
Denise. Thank
And
you.
happy birthday to your mum.
Yes.
Happy birthday to your mum. Right then, I've got number 310. This is Tracy Austin. Morning, everybody at JewelleryMaker. Good morning, Tracy. Here is my entry for the week, the Wall of Fame. I don't think you can have too many pearls, so I made my own rosary pearl and gemstone necklace to layer with a beautiful pearl and heart gem chain purchased from yourselves. Very colourful to brighten up your day when it's wet and dreary. Hoping everyone is well and much love as always to all of my fellow waffers. You're right, you can never ever have too many pearls. This is beautiful. That is really, really, really pretty. And with all the colourful cabochons as well. Gorgeous. Good luck to you.
This is very apt on the back of our show that we had in the week. This is from Joanne, and Joanne says, "Morning, lovely JM folk. Firstly, I'm loving the new studio. My Wall of Fame entry for this week is my cashmere aquamarine heart." We had that amazing
Gorgeous,
showcase, didn't
yeah.
we? It was a really quick make, as all I did was glue the peg into the heart and attach to a jump ring. I've used an easy open bail so I can change the chain and the cord depending on my mood or what I'm wearing. All the beautiful components are from JM, and wishing all fellow offers good luck and everyone a happy Easter.
Happy Easter,
Happy Easter
to you,
Joanne.
Joanne.
Wow,
Gorgeous.
that's stunning.
And this is what's wonderful about the Wall of Fame is you can enter any, it could take you hours
Absolutely,
to
yeah,
create your
yeah.
piece or just a couple of minutes. We just want to see the beautiful pieces you're creating. Really pretty.
stunning.
That colour, the
Beautiful.
colour of the aquamarine is incredible. Ooh. Macrame. Okay, this is lovely Julia Dudley. You are number 310 this week. Hi again, everybody, and happy Easter. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a macrame bracelet with glass agate and lava rock beads, along with silver-plated copper findings and beautiful flower beads as a charm. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker as always. This bracelet will be another of my acts of crafty kindness. Oh, I like that, acts of crafty kindness, and will be packaged and left somewhere on the Isle of Wight for a new owner to find.
That's lovely.
Good luck for this week's waffers. Love and best wishes. I absolutely love that, Julia. So she's creating beautiful pieces and then leaving them as random acts of crafty kindness. What a gorgeous thing to do. During COVID, there was a lady on our road and she knit, they were called worry worms, and they're like these, made from like knitting material. And she put them in little envelopes and she put them on all the cars on the street for the children. And she's, you know, during difficult times during COVID, she said, this is the worry worm, so give it to the children to kind of tell their worries to. And I thought that was the best thing ever. So I love that. I love that.
Lovely
Julia.
idea. Oh, this is beautiful.
That's gorgeous colours.
Last entry today is from Susan. And Susan says, hi all at JM, here is my make for this week. Peacock angelite and rose quartz necklace with a jade heart pendant, sterling silver spacers and a clasp, all from JM. Good luck to all the waffers and a happy Easter to everyone.
Gorgeous,
and to you,
Susan. Really,
That's
I love
amazing.
that combination of the pink and the blue. That's a very Susie piece, isn't it? Angelite jade, it's gorgeous.
Every piece has been really high end today, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Lots
really.
of pearls. Which is
Yeah,
nice to see.
really lovely.
Talking of pearls.
Oh, our pearls today. They're coming up next, actually.
Gosh.
Now, we are a big fan of pearls here at JewelleryMaker. It's one of my top 5 gemstones. I just adore pearls, especially unique pearls. And this is the second of my pearl collection. We launched the Peacock pearls last week and they completely sold out. We are doing for you papaya, beautiful apricots, the beautiful pinks, they're like sunset colours in a pearl. I absolutely love them. So you're getting the opportunity for 2 beautiful strands, and today we have a pair of fireball papaya baroque pearls, which are totally naturally this colour and just incredible, absolutely incredible pearls. So if you are also a pearl lover, that is coming up for you. We also have a really exciting masterclass show today. In fact, this is another, I feel like my first couple of weeks here at JM, I've been absolutely spoiled. It can't all be this good. We've got a really exciting masterclass with Mark at 12 as well, featuring some of the most stunning microfaceted, beautiful gems that you are going to absolutely treasure, and he's going to take us through another wonderful
And you're going to be learning a new technique today, another seed beading technique.
Okay,
yes,
I'm ready
yes,
for it. I am
yes,
ready for it.
yeah.
So make sure you stay tuned, and as always, happy Easter. We are extending our 20% off for the whole of the weekend, which is really exciting, and it makes a nice big difference for your baskets. Also, very quickly, forgot to say, if you want to enter for this week's Wall of Fame, it really is super straightforward. Just snap a little picture on your phone and send it off to studio at JewelleryMaker by 12 o'clock this coming Tuesday for this week's draw. It's really easy to do. Like we said, we like to see all sorts of designs, whether it takes you 10 minutes or 10 hours. We'd love to see your entries. And the winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is well worth entering. And like we say, we really love to see your designs. So stay tuned, keep it JewelleryMaker, because we are about to go into all things pearl. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker and our gorgeous brand new studio. We just, Cherry just popped in the last hour. She saw our gorgeous new set, which we are all absolutely in love with.
It's great, isn't it?
It is. It's. They couldn't. I can't think of a better.
No, absolutely not.
Other than we We're really planning. We want a pet.
No, we want a pet in the
We want a
studio.
jewellery maker.
A gerbil or a hamster.
Yeah,
or
or if Tom wants a fish, but Mark just said we could have a little hamster we could all take care of. Okay, so we are going into today's deal of the day, and it's a special one. It's bank holiday weekend. We are very busy on bank holiday weekends because lots of people take a little bit of well-deserved time off work. Hopefully you've been making along while we've been talking and chatting, so we know that there are more eyes on a bank holiday, so we picked a really special deal of the day for today. Now, we're about, I don't know how many weeks, I've lost where we are in the month already. Hasn't this month flown by?
I know.
When they decided that they wanted me to come over after Elle left, we sat down together and looked at some projects and looked at some collections, and the team had said, we want to kind of get some collections for Carol. We want to get some sort of collections for yourself. I'm not going to profess that I've done all of the work, okay, because the buying team have done a really good job. And with some of the other collections coming up, you'll see it's kind of like we've worked alongside our team with these collections. And this is my second. The first one I launched last week, completely sold out.
They were amazing.
They were amazing.
Pearls.
The peacock pearls, they were absolutely amazing. They were dyed. Of course, peacock pearls are pretty much always dyed. This week, we have for you natural papayas. And they're just fine. They are just divine. So, I've got a feeling these are going to be really, really popular, okay? Based on the response to your peacocks, which are always really popular, but natural pearls are, especially here on JewelleryMaker, we have a lot of gemstone enthusiasts who want natural stones. These papaya pearls, they sell faster than any other natural colour pearl that we have. We see sort of pinks and purples occasionally, but these apricot colours, and it's I believe it was Yoko London who started the papaya name, are really, really, really prized. They are really, really, really special. And I'm going to show you just on the back of my hand, because I've got 2 strands. There's not many, because to get a strand of this colour is really rare. In our studio, which is brand spankers, we're absolutely brand new, the lights, our team, our engineers who are fantastic at what they do, they've got no idea how to light jewellery, right? Their job is to light the set so it looks like, this screen right here looks like the same as if you were to flick onto the news or something like that, right? We light the set. If you think of Vulgari or, even like the crystal shops, any jewellery shop, they have a massive team dedicated to lighting. Okay, so if you go to a trade show, even if you go to an exhibition show for jewellery, there is a massive proportion of the budget and time and planning that goes into the lighting of the stones and the jewellery. So I want you to bear in mind, because these look absolutely awesome in this studio, and the lighting is rubbish for pearls. Does that make sense?
Completely.
If we'd spent the time to light these properly, they'd be 10 times, but they are still outstanding. Look at them. Wow. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The quality, the beautiful orient, that amazing spill of light, even in a poorly lit force, not poorly lit, because I'm not knocking our engineers who've done a brilliant job of lighting the studio, but pearls that look good in this light, gosh, you wait to see them in person. They are out of this world. And I know this to be true. We did a purple, like a purple pink yesterday, and we had so many people messaging in to say, I only ever buy my pearls from JewelleryMaker because the quality is outstanding. And this is what we have for you. Our team, to source these pearls, we really, I don't know if I can tell you this or if it's something that's known, but about 2 years ago, when we were really struggling next door for pearls, our team were told to go and work with your pearl buying team on JewelleryMaker, because we were buying pearls that were 3 times more expensive and 3 times less the quality. And because the buying team's obviously separate, bizarre. And our team were told, you need to go and work with the JewelleryMaker pearl buyers, because there ain't no pearls like the JewelleryMaker pearls, And I'm flabbergasted at the quality and the beauty of these pearls. Now, I bought a pair of earrings for my mum that were this golden papaya colour, probably a bit over a year ago, about 14 months ago. She'd seen we did a show and she said, Steph, can you get me those pearls? So I bought her these pearls. And we went out for a coffee and she had them on and I thought they're gorgeous. And a couple of weeks later, we just went for a walk. She had them on, they looked absolutely stunning. After 6 weeks, I thought, I need them.
No.
I'd seen her wear them. They're just on a gold shepherd's hook.
Right.
They're about, I don't know, 150, 200 pounds on a gold shepherd's hook. And they looked absolutely gorgeous. And I went to try and buy them again and they were sold out.
They're gone.
So these today, I really, really hope you are in early enough in the auction because they are, and I have to say these far exceed the pearls that I bought for my mum. And look at this is the orient here.
Oh my word.
Is crazy.
The colours you can see.
Now I'm gonna just quadruple check the treatment, Tom, if that's okay. Just quadruple check it, because have you ever seen, other than a peacock pearl or a dyed pearl, give you a spill of light like this?
No, never. That's extraordinary.
Have you seen a purple pearl give you that much rainbow colour? Because to get the papaya, so that's the body colour of the pearl, so with pearls you can get different body colours. You can get a creamy body colour, you can get a golden body colour, you can get a sort of silver Tahitian body colour. Papaya is really rare, right? It is the colour of a sunset. You've got this beautiful orange into gold into pink, but then you have what's called a secondary colour or an orient on the stone, right? So that's the body colour of your papayas, completely naturally, by the way. Then you have the orient. So the orient is when the light enters into the nacre of the stone and it spills these oil on water colours, right? And I remember working with Charlie Barron. I was actually channel manager when we were working with Charlie Barron. Yeah,
right.
So I worked quite closely with Charlie off camera, where we would sit and sort pearls, and he would show me, and it was quite good because I'm a bit of a gemstone geek, as you know, and he'd be like, right, this is what we're looking for in this one, and can you see this one's got some pink and this one's got some blue, and then he'd be like, look, that's got pink and blue. Well, I'm looking at this and I can see pink and blue and green.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is amazing orient. Now, because of the shape of the pearl, these are very, very, very popular. You will sometimes see these called fireball pearls. You will sometimes see them be called comet pearls. You'll sometimes see them called baroque. Baroque simply means anything other than round. And what it is you get this sort of traditional pearl shape and then this beautiful flame, or sometimes it's called the tail of the stone, right? And the first time I saw a baroque pearl, I was actually on a cruise, like a cruise ship, and it was a Caribbean cruise liner. And they had these amazing baroque pearls. I'd never seen them before. And I was like, wow, what's that? And she said, oh, it's a baroque pearl. This is, I'm talking over 10 years ago. And they started at $4,500.
For one?
For one on a pendant. They started at $4,500. They were amazing, but I mean, this super exceeds the colour. They were all white as well. None of them were papaya. So you've got the rarity of having your papaya. You've got the rarity of having that oil slick orient, which is just so amazing. Honestly, this is just not what we normally see. And then you have the rarity of the shape. And I don't know if you know how this shape is made. Pretty much basically how the mollusk creates the pearl, a lot of us know, you know, there is a kind of foreign object, a grain of sand, a nucleation that goes into the mollusk, and the mollusk recognises it's a foreign body and it wraps it in nacre and wraps it and wraps it and wraps it in nacre. Now, sometimes, it's a miracle that even happens, but sometimes the part of the mollusk where that pearl forms is called the gonad, and sometimes it moves into another part of the mollusk, and the mollusk will continue to wrap it with nacre, but because it's not within that pocket, it creates this sort of organic, wonderful shape. And what that does is instead of having a curved surface for the light to spill onto, you have this waved surface. So it's almost, if you look at the way that the colours move, it's almost like a colour change pearl, isn't it? It's amazing. I'll show you, I'll just rock it backwards and forwards.
I've always said that
it appears to colour change.
With millions of years of evolution, you'd think that the mollusk would spit
it out,
wouldn't you, rather than
create it, right? And it creates this amazing. Look at that. So that's the other side. So do you see what I mean? The light that goes from gold to blue to purple to pink. I mean, it is just incredible. And you know, when we talk about valuing pearls and when we talk about the rarest pearls, and you know, there's 5 different virtues which I'm sure a lot of you already know and understand about. We would talk about how if you can find a pearl that's naturally coloured, you're paying big money. If you can find a pearl with very high orient, you're paying a lot of money. If you can find a pearl, you know, it's like a tick list of everything you would want and today you're going to get 2 of them. So we have, and the reason we wanted to do 2 is so that you could create, obviously, earrings. All of them are completely unique. All of them are totally different. They are half drilled. Okay, they are half drilled, so you can see that in the top. They're drilled from the tail. So all of them, the half drills are from the tail. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely stunning. The only thing is, obviously, it's very, very limited. These are now sold singularly. If you've seen any of the clips of Dave in Hong Kong, even in Tucson, they're sold as singular. They don't sell parcels of pearls now. They're sold as singular, right? They are just stunning. They are absolutely stunning. And I think, you know, I'd love to know if you're going to get 2 and create a suite, if you're going to maybe just do a singular pendant. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. Yesterday, we had round purples and Susie was saying how she prices the pearls singularly. So she would sell a pendant, say, just on its own for 250. And these are, again, that amazing and remarkable and beautiful colour. I just think they're absolutely stunning. I'd love to hear your thoughts. They've also, for papaya, so papaya is the name that we give this body colour of the stone. It's kind of an orange pink. And we know that one of the most expensive, so the rarest pearls in the world, if we think about Accoya pearls are less than 1.5% of what's in the market. White South Sea pearls are less than 0.5%, and even rarer than that are your natural golden South Sea pearls. And golden pearls are really, really hard to come by, but there's so much gold in these papayas. I mean, you know, there is your secondary pink, there is your secondary orange, but there's such an amazing gold of colour. Now, if we go just back one slide, I can just read from this because this is what I'm talking about, right? So in Pearl Paradise, it said, we get to look for fun pearls, usually on the last day of the show. This is when we can concentrate on looking for wish list pearls. So you know what I just said? It's like if you were to say, right, we're going to go and get some fireballs, we're going to go and get some baroques, and we want to see amazing body colour, we want to see the shape, we want to see the orient. It's like a wish list pearl. This is exactly what we're talking about. It's about sourcing a pearl of magnificent orient. And there's another image actually, and all of these are high 4-figure numbers. You know, we're talking price upon application pearls. They're sold as singulars and they are absolutely incredible, you know, and it's just, I feel really fortunate and lucky that we've got, you know, absolutely. This kind of a standard. It's just, it's in, you know, the topmost. Look at these. So all of these fireballs, right, and they're all different. They have this personality. There's only one papaya colour. Yes. There's only one papaya colour. Yeah. They're stunning. I mean, they're just, I could look at that for days. It looks as though I could just pick that one papaya out and that's what I've got here in the studio for you. It is just beautiful, so beautiful and completely unique. If you're purchasing this today, so Susan was the first in, followed by Samantha, London, Charmaine, Cynthia. If you're purchasing this today, your pearl is going to look nothing like Elaine's pearl. and Justine's pearl and Barbara's pearl and Patricia's pearl. They are individual price upon application. You know, they are so different in their formation, and that's why they're so treasured and so unique and beautiful. Okay, so price-wise, you're going to get such a good deal. You're going to get such a good deal. Yeah. You're not going to, well, first and foremost, you're not going to walk in and find them on the high street.
No, you won't. No.
You're not. If you find this colour on the high street, it's dyed, right? Which again is no problem. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you know that it's dyed and you still get a really good price, no problem. But these are the rarest of the rare. They're natural. You do also get them. I'm going to just grab the box because they are. They do actually come in your little sweet box. So if you do make a pair of like a shepherd's drop, that's what my mum's have. I'll see if I can find a picture. It's like a gold shepherd's hook, a jump ring, and then the pearls as a dangle with no other stones, no diamonds, just simple. They're really classy.
They're beautiful.
They're really, really elegant. In fact, here's a pair. This is exactly what I would do. This is exactly what I would do. It lends itself to white gold. It lends itself to rose gold. Now I'm not. Those are through drilled, and I wouldn't necessarily say they've got the same orient as ours. These are Mayfair pearls, peach Ember Brock earrings. I can't see.
356. That's
really good. That's actually really, really affordable. That's a really affordable alternative. I think I'd say our orient, it's hard with photography. It really is hard with photography, but I'd say ours are, that's made me think about oysters now. Are you an oyster fan?
I've never tried one.
Never?
No, I can't bring myself. I like mussels and all that, the seafood, but I just don't, I think
it's just not
an oyster's a bit too... Yeah.
It's just a bit too far.
Yeah.
I really like clams and all sorts of shellfish too, shrimp and things. Anyway, sorry, we're digressing here. Let's. Oh, of course. I mean, we could start at $7.99. We could start at $4.99. Tom's going to straight away just beat the price of what we've seen. Already, and we're nowhere near your JewelleryMaker price today. This is already amazing value. It's hard to say I think ours are better or theirs are better or whatever, but you can see the orient that we have here, even in our studio lights. You know, it's just incredible. Get them home, see them in person. They are really, really beautiful. They're half drilled, and all of the drill holes are in the tail, so they create for that. I think it would be a bit obscure to have the weight of it, the pearl at the top. They are really, really beautiful, really, really beautiful, and already a lot of you taking advantage. But we want to go really, really low in terms of price. We want to take this to the most extraordinary deal. Are you ready? Dial in now. It is your deal of the day, so we do want to make sure it is incredibly affordable. They vary in size because they're all natural. I've missed them. Are they natural? Now, Wendy, here's the thing. I had to ask Tom again and again. Can you check they're definitely natural? They're so good, they look dyed, aren't they? They're so good. They're natural, Wendy. They are absolutely natural. It's incredible. Certified natural. And I don't know if I've seen a better orient on a natural pearl. I mean, they're just, I'll hand it to you because again, we're looking at it kind of through the camera, but even,
they're heavy as well, aren't they?
Really,
nice
really.
weight to them.
Yeah, they are heavy. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And today, you are about to get them for an amazing, amazing deal. I love the teardrop shape to them. I think they'll make for perfect earrings, gorgeous pendant, £159. That's incredible. £159 today, £66.33 on your split pay. You get to take an extra 20% off of that price. So it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Susan's just put 2. Debbie, you're there, well done. Maker in London's got 2. Vanessa in Cheshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Justine in Cumbria. Absolutely incredible. Wow. The colour is gorgeous. The orient is beautiful. They are your Baroque fireballs, and they are today extraordinary value for money. £199 would be good. Wow. That would be £100 a pearl.
Reminds me of the abalone we had in the early
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's how iridescent it is.
Yeah.
It's just, and these are pearls. This isn't shell, this is pearl.
I'd have to go down the pendant route, I think.
Would you? Just a single pendant, yeah. And
they deserve to be seen.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think there's something, and you know, Charlie, I always remember because he sort of gave me a little test. He said, what do you think is my best-selling design? So if in my Bond Street store, I can't do Charlie's posh accent. It's very, 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 very posh. And he said, what do you think is my best-selling design? I said, a strand. Nope. Single drop pendant. Single drop pendant is the best-selling design. Pearl on its own in a simple bail is the most popular design. And I think you're right. I think just that beautiful drop pearl would look absolutely phenomenal as a pendant. Now, £159 would be phenomenal value, but that's not your deal today. Okay, £159 would be really good, but we're going to get even lower. Are you going to do one big old crash? Right. Okay, I think you should. If you can get it to go there, if we can squeeze it, right. With this 20% discount, you're about to get an incredible price. In fact, I think this is probably quite close to the dyed Baroque pearl price that you're about to get. Right? Mark's just had...
I can't quite work that out.
That's amazing. Right. Okay, you're going to get an additional 20% off today so that we can squeeze this to a price that is a no-brainer. A price I wouldn't bat an eyelid at if this were a dyed pair. But right now, in 30 seconds time, you are going to get the most amazing colour, beautiful size. So they're 13 by 21 or 15 by 22 mil. They're all organic. Whether you get whatever shape you get, you will get this amazing, amazing colour. I know, everybody's asking, we've literally had about 10 messages. Are they dyed? Are they dyed? Because they're that good, they look dyed. They're that good, right? So these are 2 different pairs. Wow. You can see the orient is just stunning. Are you ready? This is your price. The next price that hits, it's really, really low. We are, with your 20% off today, squeezing this under £100. That's that's the dyed price, right? But this is real and natural papaya. With your 20% off today, we are under, thank you so much. I've just had a second pair handed to me so you can see that they are all totally natural. Oh my gosh, these are even bigger. Today, yours for, look at these, $99.99. And this is the worst you're going to see them in this studio light. So that's $99.99. You've got 3 split pay as well. So it's £33 on split pay to grab your deal of the day. We are fast approaching very limited stock. How many do we have left? Oh, goodness me. Okay, dial now. We've got a lot of you more. I think because we've squeezed it under 100, everyone's gone. I'm going to go for a second. I'm going to do the sweet and the earrings. That's amazing.
What?
So I've just looked into the gallery, and this is Tom with his calculator. So was that the price? Because you said...
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Fair point.
Nice.
So that was our planned price. Yeah. No. Yeah, I agree. That is a fair deal. So that is where we're supposed to finish. We've got 93 in baskets. 93 in baskets, which when we have lots and lots of baskets, that means I want it, but it's not quite the right price. It is a squeeze, a squash and a squeeze. It might just be a little £5, £10 off, let's see. With his calculator in hand. Right then, remember, you get an extra, okay. That is the die price. That is the die price, $79.99. For one of these, that would be unbelievable.
Oh my Lord.
You're getting both. No, Tom, that's too low. That's too low. Honestly.
As you said, for one.
For one of those at $79.99.
That looks like a little sad face.
Oh, oh yeah.
His little nose.
It reminds me of you know the stones that have got the faces
Easter
carved
Island.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my word.
$79.99 for both. Good grief. That is, yes. Oh my gosh.
When you say it like
you
that,
can
Tom.
make a pendant. That's £40 per stone. Oh my word. Oh my lordy lord. Incredible. Look at the colours.
There's the pinks and greens and purples. I've just never seen that before.
Oh, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. At $79.99. Now that is, we are not going lower. We can't take a penny off that. That is a squash and a squeeze. I think at $99.99 would have been amazing. But actually at $79.99, okay, we are so low after we've squeezed that price. We're going to only be able to let you have this deal for 60 seconds. We've gone so low, we just cannot stay on that auction. Do you know, if without the 20% off, I could go, yeah, that's an awesome deal. But with the 20% off, it's ridiculous. With the 20% off, it's ridiculous. $79.99 today, and you've got a triple split payment to make it really achievable. No wonder everybody's now multi-buying. Yours today, your deal of the day, your gorgeous papayas, your wonderful oil slick orient, 30 seconds at this price. 30 seconds at this price. It's absolutely incredible. Good luck in getting it. You also get your velvet box as well, so you can literally pop in a bale or a shepherd's hook and you've got it ready to go. Gorgeous, I know. A giftable, really, really giftable. Yeah. And that's what I mean. $99.99 would be a corking price, but at $79 it's just a bit too low. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Best of luck for getting it. It's incredible. Yeah, literally so many of it in your baskets. So many in your baskets. Well done. Okay, so I'm going to pop those to the side. Now, it might be that our collectors want the strands, Tom. Tom's going, I don't know why there's so many in baskets. I think they want the strands.
I've not seen button pearls for years.
They're such a beautiful colour, aren't they?
We always talk about gemstone shape, and we always talk about rondelles. And we worked it out that on a strand of rondelles, you get approximately a third more beads than you would on a strand of rounds.
Oh, because of the way that they're drilled?
The way that they're drilled. So I'm just looking at this strand of pearls here. You've probably got, I don't know, 25 more pearls on that strand
than if they were round.
Yeah.
Wow. I think they're a really
gorgeous.
Beautiful shape.
They're
I
lovely.
think they're a very elegant shape. And I think whether you're doing a strand, a bracelet, a station, earrings, I mean, very, very posh spaces.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Very, very posh spaces.
They're
I'm going to count
beautiful.
them. 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Oh my word.
60, 65, 70, 75,
You're still going.
85, 90, 95, 97.
Oh my word.
97 approximately, because they may vary very slightly. And it was Charlie who taught me to count pearls. So what you're supposed to do to count pearls, because if you've got, he's like, and he can do it like bum, 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 is you have to use your finger to sort of measure. So with this one, I hold the first one and I've got one measure is another 3 pearls. So I can just grab then the next one. or you'd use 2 fingers or 3, depending on how big the pearls are. So you can count in 5s really quickly. I mean, I can't. He'd literally be like, bum, 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 97 pearls. Really, quite impressive. But that is, like you said, with this shape, a lot.
There's
a lot.
there,
That's
there?
amazing. Almost 100, and some strands will have 100 on because they vary ever so slightly. Papayas. How amazing is this? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got this incredible pink and orange. You've got this amazing, amazing colour, right? With this beautiful orient, this amazing spill of colour. And I think a lot of you are going to want to be working with these. Maybe you're going to do something with your baroques. Maybe you're going to use them against other gemstones. They have this secondary orange, which is just so beautiful with gold as well as silver as well as rose. I mean, papaya and rose gold.
Imagine.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so price-wise, we have a deal of the day. It is a big discount that you are about to get. I would imagine a lot of you are going to want to go for both shapes. Okay? Look at those.
Incredible, aren't they?
I can't work out which is my favourite, but what's your favourite?
Buttons.
Yeah.
Love them.
They
Absolutely
are.
love them.
They are
Well,
beautiful.
I love the, as I said, I love the rondelle shape, and these are the equivalent of your rondelles, aren't they? In pearl form.
And I think they just make for such a different aesthetic. Really, really pretty.
These
really...
look gorgeous with the bead caps from the 9 o'clock
Yes,
kids.
you're right.
Yeah.
They really would. That oxidized silver.
they're
They just lend
gorgeous
themselves in
against
so many different ways. Now, our first price that we're going to bring to you is where, sorry? That's low.
Very ambitious, yes.
That's very low. It is a deal of the day. It is a deal of the day. Okay. We're going to do for you straight away, because we've got 97 pearls.
Oh, yeah. But you got 20% off that.
So currently we're at 80 pence a pearl. Currently, look at the phone lines just gone boom. Were you thinking we would start at 199 and finish at 99?
Someone's bought 8.
The phone line has just gone boom. Let me show you, because you could simply pearl knot them and wear them as a... Look at the... Right. I think everybody was thinking our final closing price was going to be $99.99. The phone lines have just gone into hyperspace. Look at that. Right, we're not done. At $99.99, that would have been amazing. Tom took it to £1 a pearl, but remember, we've got a 20% off discount code for you today. So we're looking at 80 pence a pearl. Let me show you what they'll look like at the neckline.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Simply pearl knot them. Simply pearl knot them. Maybe get 2. So you've got 1 for your stash. Aren't they gorgeous? They are so... And pearls, they always say pearls are better on skin, but papaya pearls, they're just so elegant. They're really very pretty and feminine in a subtle way. $79.99 today. That takes us to £63.99 for them. That's amazing. Amazing. Your price per pearl at £63.99. That makes it 65p per pearl. Wow! That is crazy. £64 today. That's 65 pence a pearl. You're not going to get natural papayas.
No.
I mean, anywhere else. It's absolutely amazing. The phone lines have gone. I think that's why, because with our baroques, we had loads of people that had it in baskets. I think they were going to see your price for your strand and then make a decision on what they're going for, because this is absolutely amazing. Incredible, incredible deal today. You are getting the most amazing, amazing quality. How many do we have? How many do we have? Right, now I'm doing something I've not done before. Bearing in mind, I started at Jempore as a producer. So sometimes when I have various different producers, the producer will go, what do you think, Steph? Because we do that sometimes, producers, when we're not 100% sure. If you haven't quite got the to go for it, go, what do you think? And I'll go, well, let's have a little thing. So I started as a producer. I was channel manager for about 4 years on Gems with Cherry. I think you do it. We could bring this back on another day.
Then he can blame you now, though. He can blame
That's
you.
all
He'll
right.
say, well, Cherry told me so.
That's all right.
Steph told me to do it.
Yeah. Well, this is a decision. We can. Everybody gets an amazing deal at $63.99, and we bring, you know, the last sort of 25 or so back another day at $79.99. That could be one decision, or every single one sells out at a lower price, and all of our collectors get a lower, better deal.
My word.
I think you do it. Yes. Right, we're supposed to be done there. Go on. It is a bit nervy, you know, sitting in that chair and going doing something really ballsy with price. It is a bit nervy. Natural, I know, natural papaya pearls. Look at the phone lines just light back up there with people going, I'm going to have a second. Go on then. Tell you what, go on then. With, what if I told you, with the 20% off, you are about to get 97 approximately, under £50. Under £50. Yes. The reality hits just before Tom presses the button. I agree. I think get every single one of them out and we have all of our collectors absolutely buzzing. I mean, think about how, you know, incredible. Our first maker, our first person happy at £97. Everybody is now getting this for less than £50. So with your 20% discount, they are $47.99. Wow, 49 pence a pearl, 47.99. Oh, that is absolutely fabulous, fabulous. If you make a necklace, that's a £300, £350.
And as you said, you wouldn't find papaya on the high street, would you?
No, you wouldn't find papaya on the high street. This is, you know, Susie's a pearl. She does pearl dealing, and I know for a fact at 59. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Susie on the phone lines for these, and I don't know if she's watching today. To do this at $47.99 is absolutely brilliant. Completely natural, beautiful shape, so much versatility. Message and let us know what you're thinking. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, and these are popular all year round. Every time we bring these to air, they are extraordinarily popular. Totally natural papayas in the rare button shape, so we don't see the buttons often.
No, hardly ever.
So we don't see rundowns and buttons very often.
I'd love these in a kit, you know. I'm just trying to think what I would put them with.
Yeah.
I mean, the Amazonite.
Oh,
I think with a papaya, the two colours together would be
Mark,
stunning, wouldn't they?
what a suggestion.
Yeah.
Amazonite with papaya. Oh. These will look great. Yes. In fact,
yes.
would you mind passing me over?
Oh yes.
Great idea, Julie. Please send your your ideas and your inspo of what you're thinking of doing.
Perfect. Look at the depth of colour in that.
Oh, you have to do that. You have to.
That's incredible. Look at that blue. This
you
is some of the
sure?
finest tanzanite I've seen. It's just incredible.
Okay. Very generous of you, Tom.
Oh, he's
Right.
our Easter bunny.
He's our little Easter bunny. He wants you to be able to get the tanzanite kit and the papayas.
Look.
Now, I have to say, I'm not sure if I'm on board with this price now. You're worrying me. You're going to go again?
It was going again.
Just,
Oh, okay.
okay.
No.
Right. Doesn't seem happy about it, does he? Sometimes when he crashes, he's like, yes. Today,
40 quid.
that does mean you can get if that makes a difference for you. I'm sorry, you're going to have to buy the tanzanite to go with it. What an outrageous low. That looks amazing together. So Tom's gone lower, so you can get the tanzanite. You know, we do this sometimes. You know, so you can get the suite, you can get the set, you can get extra strands. Yeah, I personally think that's too low, but there we go. Haven't seen button pearls for years on JewelleryMaker, but I have some white button pearls from the last time they were on air. A station necklace with both, beautiful. That would be divine, absolutely divine. I think papayas with some turquoise.
That's nice, actually,
I wonder, Mark, if you wouldn't mind passing me kunzite. Tom's just realised it's $39.99 with your discount. $39.99 with your discount.
Oh, look.
I actually think this kit is going to be the unsung hero of the day. I know we've had some amazing, and we've still got DeLong Jade to bring to you, but there's something about these tanzanites and kunzites.
It's incredible.
I know, absolutely. Right, call now. Hang on. Can we pause the clock just for a second? Because I don't think everybody realised.
Mid-clock stop.
Can we do that? Can we do that? Right.
Oh.
It's $39.99.
I know.
$39.99 for your papaya button strand. It's not $49 with your discount. This papaya pearl strand, which genuinely we had a massive reaction to the phone lines at double this price. We are at $39.99 for the strand of your papayas. Look at how wonderful and exquisite they look, mixing and matching with gemstones. They are absolutely insane. Sorry, wait, we can restart that clock again now. I think everybody, you know, to think about the fact that with your 20% off, that's £40 for a near on 100 stone strand of papayas. You're going to be able to make way more than one single necklace. You're going to do necklaces, bracelets, earrings galore for just £40 today with your 20% discount. Wow, that kunzite with the pearls.
Yeah,
I know,
perfect.
right? That's just exquisite, beautiful. I've got my strand. When does it? I told you as soon as we put these together. Yeah. So today, our early bird, we got really excited about the early bird.
We did.
I can't wait to bring to the DeLong. We knew the papaya was going to be amazing. And in a show of superstars, you know, like if you go to a festival, and there's like the really big acts, which we've got, you know, all day long. And then the kunzite and tanzanite, I think, is going to really surprise us. These are amazing with those papayas. They're coming up at 12.
This will be a Dua Lipa.
Yes. Right, this is going to be...
Wow.
So your kunzite and your tanzanite are in our 12 o'clock kits today. We're going to do brunch at Tiffany's. They're both AA grade. Oh!
Look at this.
Oh! Was it Julie who suggested this? Julie, round of applause, pats on the back. Oh.
Perfect.
Beautiful. We could
Go for it.
That's
Go
a good
for it.
idea.
Yeah. It's Easter.
I think you should. Yeah, put them on pre-order. We're going to put the tanzanite and the kunzite onto pre-order for you because I think we've just made a decision for a lot of collectors. And I really, really want to see your Wall of Fames. I really, really want to see your Wall of Fames. Mark, if you wouldn't mind passing your bracelet that you've made with the kunzite, because adding some of these pearls, and look at that gorgeous bracelet. Oh, I think it's a must. It's really, really unusual as a combination because sometimes we'll put stones together and you think they work really well together. Sometimes they lift, like I feel like have you seen online you can do those things, you can go get your colours done, right?
Yes.
Put a colour on your chest and then they like flick it over and it like really, really wows. I just think there's something about, so here's the pearl on its own.
Yeah.
There's just something about how they lift the pearl. It's just really, I'd never have put the combination together. It must be, I'm sure there's some science in the colour wheel to why they work so beautifully together. They don't take any more blues out or purples out. They just seem to lift it. It's just amazing.
Enhances the colour, doesn't it?
Really, really beautiful. I'm going to hold these as well for this auction if that's okay, just because I know there's going to be a lot of you now pre-ordering your tanzanite and your kunzites. So these are in the kits for 12 o'clock. So this is your masterclass. We're going to be doing some chenille, which is a new technique that I've not learned before. So we're going to be doing your masterclass at 12 with and these are premium. And like we've been saying all day, you know, it's awesome to get a cheeky 20% off, but it makes a big difference when you're getting, you know, AA tanzanite, AA kunzite, and DeLong jade. Okay, the strand, the beautiful papaya, the wonderful. Are they rice? Would you call them a rice
I
shade?
would, yeah. But look how precise the drillage is. I mean, it goes perfectly from one end to the other, right through the centre, look.
Oh my gosh. The first collector got 2, the third collectible 8. That's how good this
Same
is going to
collectible, 8 of the rondelles as well.
Yeah. Tracy says the papaya pearls are gorgeous and the colours complement everybody's skin tone perfectly. Tracy, I couldn't agree with you more. If you're somebody who's got super pale, you know, like ivory skin, these are going to be so beautiful and feminine and delicate. I've got kind of an olivey skin, and you can see how they complement on my skin tones. But if you've got gorgeous dark skin, my word, they're going to just look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I always think about your complexion as a whole. So actually, will this work with blondes? Yeah. Will this work with brunettes? Yeah. Will this work with redhead? Yeah. Will this work with silver foxes? Yeah. You know, it's just, you know, such, and I really don't stretch your budget. Okay, that's not how you should shop ever. But if you can get that kunzite and tanzanite, I just don't think you can have one without the other now.
No.
Right? Can't have one without the other now. Okay.
Oh no.
We're going to do one price, did you say? Oh, I think, right, let's give everybody a 60-second then if we're going to do one. Yeah, shall we? And I'll tell everybody what we're doing. We're going to do one giant price crash to match the price of the previous strand. Now, we went to $39.99 with your discount. $49.99, 20% off. $39.99. There is no way anybody can beat us at that. Wow. I'm confident enough to say, please do your research. You're going to be coming straight back to JewelleryMaker because I know. Are you ready? Call us now. Get on the phone lines because we're going to take this down to match the price of the previous strand. It means you are going to be able to get both. It means you are going to be able to, I get it. So Tom's, what's the word? Squeezing prices so that you can get the tanzanite and the kunzite together. Because imagine if that's just out of budget. So Tom is trying to squeeze the prices of the papayas. That's $39.99. Oh, goodness me.
That. Beautiful.
Beautiful. They are big. They are really beautiful. They're 4 by 5 and 5 by 7. Absolutely gorgeous. The kunzite, the tanzanite are on pre-order. They're both AA grade. We're squeezing the papayas as low as we can so that you can, if you want to, get one or both of your kits because we wouldn't want that to be just out of budget if we can squeeze the pearls as low as we can. Amazing. Denise and Bridget, Maker in Worcestershire. Patricia's got 2. Claire, Kathy, Zoe, Davina, Cynthia, Maker in County Durham. Sally in East Sussex. Maker in London. Denise in Merseyside. Bridget's in Swansea. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. We're at $39.99. That's £40 for your natural papayas and your gorgeous rice shape. They are amazing, beautiful colour and just the most fantastic price point. Congratulations to each and every one of you. You can use the same phone call to pre-order your tanzanite and pre-order your kunzite in today's 12 o'clock kit. They are really super exceptional and I think you're going to be just blown away when you get them home, especially if you're mixing and matching together. Well done to every single one of you. Maker's just bought 4. I mean, it's $39.99 with your discount today. Taking advantage of this Easter special. Incredible. Loads of you there. I'll take these away just so you can see. If you are thinking of having them just set by themselves, they really, I'm just curious.
I was thinking whether to put it with the green. Yeah, I think it would be lovely. Oh, look at that shape. I
love that shape. I think Susie would do that. I think Susie would put the papaya with the green. This is DeLong green. Oof. Oh, yes. Incredible. Do you want to do that? What have you had for breakfast today? Right, Tom, how many do we have? Right, we have got 40 chances and we don't want to send 40 back to the vault. Are you sure? I guess it's one of those one auction wonders, isn't it? Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have to bring it back in another day lower. Go on then. Go on then. Right, last 40. Last 40. Stock up your stash. I don't think you're going to have long at this price. I don't think you're going to have long at this price. That is
32 quid.
32
for papaya
pounds
pearls.
For papayas.
Natural.
Almost 30, but with
Mad.
£32
That's
for
ridiculous.
natural papayas. That is just too low. That for me is too low. But for Tom, who wants them all to be sold out today, we are taking this to just £32. It does mean you can pre-order your Kunzlights, your Tanzlights, absolutely. It does mean that you can, it is. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to say, I'm going to drop the price, but I'm only giving you a minute.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to say, right, I'll give you a low price, but you've only got a minute because we're too low at this price point. 50 seconds until that we close out of this auction, okay? Absolutely amazing. Well done to those of you taking advantage. If you can, I would really love to see your designs with your Kunzites, with your Tanzanites. This is a beautiful bracelet that Mark's done featuring your Kunzite. We're going to be doing a masterclass with Tanzite and the Kunzite at 12. The DeLong Jade is coming up. Now, Mark mentioned the calendar once, and we've had about 20 messages about it. So Wednesday, is it?
So, I'm allowed to tell you that bit, but I can't tell you the other bit.
Right.
Yeah, so tune in on Wednesday, which is the 23rd, and we're going to be launching in the 10 o'clock hour, the Deal of the Day hour, this year's birthday calendar. Now, this year's rather a big birthday. It's our crystal anniversary. It's our 15 years. And we didn't want to do a cardboard box calendar with little drawers this year. So we've really pushed the boat out and we've gone for a velvet bag. And inside the velvet bag are 15 numbered velvet bags. Ooh. And add to the luxury, you can actually peel the numbers off. So afterwards, you can use it as gift bags if you want to sell your jewellery.
Perfect.
And in each of the 15 bags, there is a product.
Different.
There is a little product. And on the little VT that's going to follow in a moment, I show you a sneaky peek of 3 of the items. Ooh. But, there is a massive secret that myself, I don't know if you know yet.
I don't know.
I don't know if Tom knows yet. Myself and Georgia are the only 2 people at the moment who know. And that will be revealed in the 10 o'clock hour on Wednesday. And it's a goodie. And it's been really hard for me not to blurt this one out.
Okay.
I'm so proud of myself.
Keep an eye out for our little break. You can see the advert that we'll show and share with you. Sally says, thanks Tom and team at JewelleryMaker. I love pearls and the price is nuts. And I'm in love with your pearls. I'm 60 in June, so these are for me. Sally, happy birthday,
isn't it?
It is. It's your birthstone.
Yeah.
Very lucky to have pearls as your birthstone. Well done. Okay, we are about to enter the world of DeLong Jade. Now, this is very, very rare, very, very, very special, and we've got a mixture of sizes, shapes, and colours. Now, in 15 years, I've done 1 show of DeLong, and I think it had 2 pieces in it. Really, it's so limited. It's so rare. It is pretty much the perfect colour, isn't it? You know, it's like if you wanted to have a imperial green, but you don't have an imperial green budget, it is your best alternative,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
It is jade, it is rich green, it is, this Dillon material, honestly, is what the whole world is talking about right now. And I've got, we've got different auctions, we've got different sizes and shapes, but in each of them they are limited, so it is going to be a bit exclusive, and you get 20% off today. So have a look for your event, your calendar promotion, and we'll be back in just a few moments with your beautiful Dillon jade.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Should I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but
can't.
the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker and our fabulous new set, which we absolutely adore. I am about to take you through one of the only DeLong shows that we've done.
I've never seen it in the flesh.
You've never seen it in
Never
person?
seen it in the flesh, no.
It's one of those fabled stones, isn't it, where we talk about, oh, it looks like DeLong or imperial grade. Now, I'm going to clear something up straight away because this is actually jade we've treasured for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And this is a new variety, a new discovery in the world of jade, which doesn't happen very often. And it was only 2 or 3 years ago that it was even really brought into the marketplace, which is amazing, right? So in the market, a lot of people call this Imperial DeLong, okay? Because you'll see why when you see the colour, you'll know why people call it Imperial DeLong. Here at JewelleryMaker, because we think that the details are really important in your authenticity cards and your descriptions. That felt like that would be confusing if we put Imperial DeLong jade, because Imperial jade, you're talking telephone numbers, and I would never want you to feel misled in any way, because Imperial jade is traditionally, I mean, in the Far East, they would call it that easily. They call a green plastic jade. They call anything that's green, they call it jade, whether it's real, dyed, impregnated, not real. So we're very careful with how we describe our jade to you, because it's important that you know what you're getting. And whilst this is known as Imperial DeLong, we felt like if we put that, what our collectors know to be imperial is maybe bordering on a little bit. We would never want you to feel misled. So it is described as DeLong jade, but it is known in the marketplace as Imperial DeLong, and that's because Imperial jade from Burma is the most expensive jade in the world. You know, we're talking the Barbara and Hutton green. You know, we're talking about the richest and most beautiful green in jade that exists from Burma. It is, I mean, I don't know a single person that owns Imperial jade.
I do.
Do you?
And you should do. Yeah, Dave Troth.
I thought he didn't get it.
He got it.
The
tiny little... Yeah,
I thought he didn't buy it.
Oh, have I left?
Right, he told me he didn't buy it.
Have I dropped him in it? Yeah.
Oh, maybe he had. Right, so
yes.
he was offered this, and when we call it fingernail, it wouldn't probably
right.
fingernail,
Yeah.
tiny piece of Imperial jade, and it was thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. And it's mega money. It's like footballer money. You know, it's just,
Mad,
it's, I would never, even in 10 lifetimes, have enough money. You know, it's just a fortune, right? And it is known as the most highly priced. It's what the emperors have. And, you know, I was talking to Susie yesterday, she was saying how in Chinese culture, the women particularly, they would save up to maybe 50 years old and then buy one piece of jade, and it wouldn't be imperial, but they'd try and get as close to it as possible, right? So this is discovered just outside of Burma, and I'll show you on the map in a moment where it comes from. But it is essentially, there's no other variety from Guatemala, there's no other variety from Burma that I've brought to you with this richness of colour. I've never seen. We bring to you the gorgeous appley greens. We bring to you some beautiful rare lavenders. But there's no jade that I've brought to you naturally of this colour. It's exceptional. It is exceptional. This is what DeLong jade looks like. It is absolutely jaw-dropping. Okay? It's jaw-dropping. Now, let me explain to you where it comes from, okay? Because I think it's really, there's almost comedy in it, I think. Well, so when we talk about where this gemstone is mined from, it is above, so we know Burma, Myanmar, and north of Myanmar is a location called Kachin. And here you can see on the map, so it is over the borderline of Myanmar. It is under Tibet, and it's the DeLong River Valley. That's where this particular mine produces this jade. And it says DeLong jade is the kind of jade produced in the Gongshan County and the border between Yunnan and Burma. Due to the close integration with the local DeLong culture and increased and cultural exchanges in recent years, it has gradually become to appear in the market. It is traditionally mined. It is mined by the local population with a really, and this is such a small populated area. Obviously, we're talking really high up in the mountains where it's very, very difficult to mine. You have to walk the material up, they have to walk the material down. It's fascinating. This part of the world is fascinating. They have all sorts of incredible sort of cultural traditions, and the Aboriginal people living in Geelong are the locals, and they call it, Geelong jade. So that's the kind of name that this is known by. Now, when we talk about the discovery of this, because it was only discovered a couple of years ago, really. I mean, it's been mined locally for hundreds of years, but in terms of it being traded into the wider marketplace, it's only become on the market in the last couple of years. I think of this as the equivalent of, and this won't happen, but let's say, for instance, we talk about Paraiba tourmaline, the original Windex blue, Bahia Paraiba tourmaline, and for years and years and years and years, I mean, Paraiba has only been with us for 36 years. Imagine Paraiba had the gravity of Burmese imperial jade, right, for thousands of years and centuries. And, we talk about this stone and then we discover a new discovery, right? And it's the same colour. But there's a fraction. In comparison to jade from Burma, jade from this room, it's going to be a flash in the pan. It's not, it's the reason this isn't groundbreaking and you haven't got, Cartier going, because that's another thing we're seeing now we're seeing big designers buy mines, which has never happened before. The reason that is there's not hardly any of it. It's going to be on and gone. There will be, it's never going to have the marketing, it's never going to have the gravity of Burmese imperial jade, because there's just simply not enough. It will, what the experts are saying is it's going to be a couple of years at most, but it is amazing material. Here, this is obviously our jade expert, says here, the Geelong jade trade exists between Yangon and Burma. It is then sold on as Burmese. It is very glassy. All of the material is excellent quality, but it is less in terms of, so obviously this is broken English, in comparison of quantity. The area that produces this world-class, the area that produces all of the world-class floating flower grade and is now on rise to prominence as people understand where the best jade is from. I believe that if it is mined as heavily as Burma, it will deplete in maybe 2 years. Geelong means top grade to jade buyers and consistently produces top water jadeite. There is no opaque that I have ever seen. This is the most exciting discovery of 2023. So this isn't like almost every other mine in the world or almost every other gem in the world, where you have 98% of it that doesn't make it into jewellery and 2% that makes it into jewellery. This isn't like Burmese jade, where you have to move tons and tons of earth and go through boulders and boulders and boulders of jade to find a little bit of imperial green. It's all this good. There's a small amount of it, but it is all this good. There isn't a bad grade Geelong. Does that make sense? So there's a tiny fraction of it, but it's incredible. Look at how it's found naturally. What? Look at that colour. This is how it's found. It has the appearance that is similar to the icy type of floating flower jade. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I've just heard from the gallery. Wow. That is how it's discovered naturally. Now, there's a lot of people talking about it on its uprise into the marketplace. I personally think this is going to be one of those things where, in 10 and 15 years, when something gets provenance after the fact, it's going to be, and this is Geelong jade. Icy, beautiful Geelong jade. This material is up there in terms of pricing of what you'll find for your imperial. I'm going to just show you one of my strands. In fact, I'm going to pick the smallest stones, because if that is good, this is extraordinary.
Oh my word. And I just read on that little slide on there that it's harder than jadeite. Geelong.
Pop it back there.
Yeah, hardness of jadeite is slightly lower than that of Geelong. My word.
So it's really, really tough. And jade is, they talk about it being as hard as steel.
Yeah.
And actually, interestingly, Susie told me yesterday that you know, because it's so hard, even if you drop a bangle, it's not going to break. If it does break, they actually think they see that as a good thing.
They do, and then they seal it back with gold.
That's it, and they put it back together. So they see it as, so we even had somebody message in to say she had a black jade piece and it broke, but it's what it is instead of breaking your wrist, they feel like the energy is taken into the jade, so it's actually as a protector. This is what I find fascinating. You know, I said earlier, it's almost funny. So it says here, if it was just across the border, if this was Keishin and not Dulong, this colour and crystal, you'd be talking 6 figures. I think this is really funny, right? Because Mother Nature, who's produced these stones over millions of years, she doesn't care less where the border is. No. She couldn't care less if it's discovered in Tibet, if it's discovered in Burma, if it's Myanmar, if it's Dulong, if it's she couldn't care less, right? Where the minerals and where they grow. But the market is, if that was in Burma, you could quadruple the price. I just think I find that a little ironic, don't you? Yeah. If I was saying, right, this is from a Burmese mine, none of us can afford it. None of us can afford it, right? The fact that this is just over the border and therefore, in some people's eyes, not as valuable, right? Yeah. Then it's a lot more affordable. So this is a showcase for those of you who maybe don't mind borders, if you don't mind that this doesn't come from Burma, if you just want top grade, best green, I can't get any better than this, right? If you want top grade in terms of glassy quality, if you want fine green, I seriously can't bring you any better than this without it being a telephone number. Like it is incredible. Now already, is it dyed? Question mark. Is it dyed? Is it type A? Is it type A? Naturally this colour. Now there are many of us, me included, happy to buy type B. I'm not so much type C. I've never bought type C. I don't mind buying a dyed jade this colour. I'll be completely straight with you. If it's this colour and it's a good price, I'm not bothered, to be honest. However, what I've got for you right now is type A. Okay, this is natural DeLong jade. Oh, gosh. It is a flash in the pan, if that makes sense. I think it's going to come and go as quickly as, you know, it's very, very, very new to the market. And the fact that we have this for you is really, really exciting. I haven't caught up with Dave in a while, so whether or not the other big designers have caught on to this or what the future looks like, I don't know. But what I will say is today, and we have a really good variety. This is probably like a perfect show because you get to choose your size. There's just not massive amounts of them, is there?
It's definitely nearest to the Barbara Hutton that we've ever seen.
Yeah. If you want to, I mean, could you imagine, Mark? Oh. I mean, just incredible. So let me put them on here. I don't know why I'm taking them off because I want to show you what we've got. Are we going to do pre-orders? Okay, perfect. I'm just going to show you what you've got to choose from. So then you can start pre-ordering whilst we're talking because they're going to go really quickly. So you've got your round. Look at the quality. My gosh. So you've got your round. And Tom, our size for these? They're 12. So you've got 12 mil. Then you've got 10 mil drums. Those are going to fly. 10 mil drums. Those are going to fly. 8. 6. So these are 7 to 8 mils. 6 mil rounds. Those are going to fly. Those are going to, look at that on the screen there. That is just incredible. Wow. So those are your 6. You've then got 5 to 6 mil drums. And your 5 to 6 round. So I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Yeah. So these are the 6 mils. Yeah. Sorry, let me pop that the wrong way around. So you've got your 12s, your 10 mil drums, 9 to 10 mil rounds.
7 to 8.
Those are 7 to 8s. Those are the ones I think
perfect graduation.
I bet you this is the one with the smallest quantity as well, because they are just amazing. So those are your 7 to 8s, right? Then we've got your 5 to 6. No, that's your 6, and then you got your 5 to 6. Okay, so even the 6s are impressive. But those 7 to 8s, I think there's something special. I mean, if you're going to go really, really, really collectible, and like, you know, Mark with his elashin and some of your rarer stones, you don't even set them, do you? You just collect them. So these might just be for collectors. You know, even on our sister channel, I've done one show of the DeLong material, and it had 2 pieces in the hour. So this is the most DeLong I've ever brought to you. It's just amazing. And I didn't know if, you know, when I said about we did the selenite the other week, and I said I have not done the colours, and you said, oh, we do it quite regularly, it's really popular. You've only done this once as well. You've only seen it.
As I said, I've never seen it in the flesh. We've had it on air once, I believe.
Wow. Okay. So we're going to start with
look at this.
I can hear you now. Okay. So it comes from the region where you'll find the best quality floating flower. So you'll notice amongst the greens, these beautiful plumes as well. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous colour. Now this is a full strand, 38 centimetres, 90 carats in total. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, beautiful colour. 90 carats of DeLong. I've just realised I've got the wrong ones. I'm sorry. I've picked up the wrong ones. These are next. There's the 8 mils. Sorry. These are the 6s.
Gosh, how deep, intense that green is.
So incredibly deep.
Yeah.
The colour is almost deeper than I think some of the bigger sizes, because the bigger sizes have some of the floating flower colours. They're a range. They are, aren't they? They are. Absolutely amazing. So really, 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 really rare. Really, really, really rare. Absolutely beautiful. Exquisite colour, exquisite depth. And I think this is one of those strands, you know, our collectors have no idea what we're doing in terms of pricing, because it's so rare to see. I mean, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, when we talk about, you know, that imperial green, and we love our appley colours, we love our subtle greens, but if you want the intensity and still keep that icy quality, I think $4.99 is pretty reasonable. I think, no idea. Tom's just asking if we know what price we're doing on these. No way.
With then the discount?
With a discount as well. How many do we have? How many do we have in total? Oh. Okay, right.
Oh my word.
I tell you what, put it this way. I was thinking, because I like to kind of guess price, I like to play the, you know, what are we going to do?
Yeah.
Tom's just asked us, do you know what price that we're going to? And both Mark and I said no. I was thinking if I was going to guess the price today, if we did £149 with a 20% off, that would be great value.
That would be amazing value.
That's
you were right. You were right.
Nowhere near. £149 with 20% off is amazing value for this colour and the rarity of DeLong.
What are you doing?
Okay, today we are going to take this well under £100, okay? You're not going to believe it till that price is on the screen. This is going to be one of those, what we call floodgate moments. Nobody is going to believe it until it's live, and then everybody will phone. You have an absolute flood of collectors. We are talking about the most beautiful, beautiful intensive colour. Totally naturally, this tone of green. It is absolutely spectacular. Today, with lots of you already dialing in, remember you've got your 20% discount today, and we are going to a price I think is going to floor absolutely every single one of you. It's a 90 carat strand of 6 mil round stones. You could do a mala, you could do a DeLong imperial green mala with this. It's crazy. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. Look at the colour. Imagine a mala.
That's not
nope,
either.
Nowhere near. Right. If I were you, I would jump on the telephone line right now. Get yourself dialing on the phone line. At this price point, that is $79.99, and we're nowhere near done. It is absolutely exquisite. You could mix and match it with your apple greens. You could mix and match it with your black jade. You could mix and match it with your white pearls.
If you did it with the black, you'd have malachite, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. You
it's
could
that
do,
intense.
yeah.
The green is
you
that
could do
dark.
malachite with black and then the green.
Yeah.
That would look incredible. But you would never do that with a wishy-washy colour.
No.
You would only do that if the colour was intense. Okay. Already, Janice and Alice, we've got West Sussex, Bridgend, Caroline, Samantha, Lorna's got 2, Greater Manchester's got 2, Sue and Helen and Alison, Michelle and Caroline. So many of you coming through on the telephone lines already. We are nowhere near your price point today, and you've got a split pay as well. And you've got a split pay. It is absolutely incredible. I cannot believe what we are going to do. Right.
No.
I'm going to tell them. I can't keep it a secret anymore. With the 20% off, you're going to get half this price for this material. Look at it. With the 20% off today, you are about to get this under £50. Oh my gosh, call now. I don't know if you're going to get anything like this in Jewellery Maker in 2025. It is an outstanding opportunity today to get home this material, to get home this extraordinary colour. I've said it now, you can't back out now, Tom. Well done to every single one of you as we take this down with your 20% discount to what we call a floodgate price.
This is a full strand as well.
It's a full strand.
Yeah.
$47.99. $47.99. That surely is just pure buying power. That's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. When we started bringing your Burmese jade, it was like this, wasn't it?
That's right,
You get little parcels for triple figures. Yeah. Look at the telephone lines, 38 centimetres at $59.99. With your discount today, you're paying just $47.99, and it's on split pay as well. So you can actually get this home for $24.99. That is crazy. That means I'm thinking now, if that is that good, maybe I can make a Barbara Hutton. If that's, such a great price, then maybe you could get multiple of the big ones. I mean, that is outstanding value. £47.99 is your 90 carat DeLong imperial colour, the most incredible colour. And hey, do you know what? If we had put on our details and our graphics imperial DeLong jade, we could double this price, right? And our collectors would be all over it because, but I think it's really important to be absolutely straight down the line. I-class and most people who are kind of jade specialists or lovers would only call imperial from Burma, and I think that's right. However, there are people that don't have necessarily the same scruples and they would call this imperial, and you can call it what you like. It's yours, it's on your neckline, but that's the closest to imperial colour I've done.
Absolutely,
naturally,
without a doubt.
The closest to imperial colour that I've brought to you naturally. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Richard and Karen and Yanith. Oh, I like that name. Never seen that before. Melanie and Maker and Hilma. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of beautiful, high quality, north of Burma. do you find that fascinating?
Crazy. I never thought about it before.
If the border was different, it would be telephone numbers. If it's literally, and that's something that we have decided. That's not Mother Nature. When she made imperial jade in Burma and she made this jade in Geelong, she didn't care about the border, but it makes, the price so different. It really, really is incredible. And right now we're getting this to you at $47.99. It is outstanding value. I still, with as busy as it is on the telephone line, Sue, never expected that price, another strand for the grandchildren. But I didn't expect that price either, Sue. Like I said, I never expected it to be that low. I've never seen this colour. I mean, it just is amazing. £24.99 on your split pay. And this is what's awesome, right? Because we pass that saving back to you, I still think at 149 we could go. Can you get that anywhere else? 149.
Where would you find it?
Exactly, right. So this is what, you know, Jewellery Maker in our brand, our whole ethos is about passing that saving back to you. And when we have buying power, it means we can do extraordinary deals. And as busy as it is on the phone lines, and as many of you as pre-ordering our other size, I still think we're going to be surprised by the Tanzanite comes out today. I think that's going to be the one that's going to just absolutely, you know, put a rocket into the call centre. It's incredibly busy. It is our Easter weekend bank holiday special with some of the most awesome deals lined up on your screen today. Very best of luck. Absolutely outrageous and an incredible deal for you. Okay. Where can we go from there? So you're telling me now, right, the 8 mils. So these are 7 to 8 mils. Now there are more of your floating flower. Some of them are more intense green, and then some of them have the floating flower patterns, which are really beautiful.
Look at that.
Gosh, they're just... I mean, when you start to get to these sizes, I just think strands, just silk knot them, or you could interchange, you know, some of the floating flowers with some of the deeper greens. Oh, it's jade upon jade. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
We're massive fans of banded agate here on in the studio. We do greens, blues, pinks, yellows, oranges. And I never thought we'd ever find a natural green that replicated the agate green, the dyed agate green. And this is it. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. And it's completely natural. It
is completely natural. And this is the thing. They look like dyed prices as well, you know. Yes. They are. Incredible. In fact, you'd probably be hard pushed to find a dyed.
You would.
At $47.99 that we did in the first auction. Now, we've got less of these. Is that right, Tom? Right. We have far less in terms of quantity. So don't leave it too long on that telephone line. We're still going to be bringing to you awesome value. I mean, that if we were doing this in the shorter strand, that would be fab, because this is big size now. This is 7 and 8 mil. They are absolutely massive. I'm going to hold them up to the neckline again, because I'm thinking simply pearl knot them and create a gorgeous necklace.
So we started off the first strand at 149, didn't we? And we dropped to 50. So that's £100 now sat in my back pocket that I would have spent on the first strand. So I'm gonna clean up with the others now.
It's bigger.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a bit confused, because this one's bigger. So we would normally start with the biggest or the highest price.
What did he just say?
No. I don't understand.
No, I don't.
It must, do you know what I think it is? Okay. If we had 20 minutes or so, we could just snip this here and I would kind of create when you're at home, this might be what you do. Restrand them. So you've got all of your intense greens together. That's a great shot there to see exactly what I'm explaining. So some of them have greens like this, really intense. For instance, this one. I'd restring these and have all your intense colours together, because I reckon you'll probably have about half of the strand in these colours. And then you're probably going to have about half the strand of the floating flowers of this type here. Do you see? So some of them are really rich and intense, and some of them... Now, these have different prices, right? The ones that are the full body green, they're more expensive. And I think that's the only thing that I can work out, because Tom's just told us he's going to match the price.
No.
Well, I know. I understand that, but I can't. That's the only thing I could put that down to. How we can match is because this strand has a lot of the intense colours, and this strand, I'd say about 50% has the really intense, and then 50% has the floating flower. That's the only reason I can understand why the bigger stones are the same price.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Doesn't make sense,
Today,
does it?
how about that? Yeah, you could get both for under 100. Both for under 100. Amazing. Both for, that's incredible. Both of them for under £100 today with your 20% off. Zena, Alison, Maker in West Sussex. Lorna's got 3, Maker in Bringend, Maker in Kent. Samantha, Susan and Brian, Maker in Greater Manchester. Sally and Sandy.
What's the carat weight of the 6mm?
The carat weight is...
Of the 6mm.
Of the previous one, Tom.
Yeah.
90.
It's 70 carats for free. That's madness. That is ridiculous.
It's hard to understand that.
Yeah.
And it's all. I do also appreciate that with jade, it's different from. So, like with diamonds, you got half a carat, you got a quarter carat, and you're spending a fortune more. Whereas with jade, it's not. You know, it's like Dave described it really well. It's like artwork. You don't look at the Mona Lisa and go, oh, that's this size and that's that size, so that's going to be that price, and this is this size and that size, so that's going to be more.
Yeah.
With jade, it is value. The value so much is within the colour. But even on our Jewellery Maker standards, I just can't really work out what match the price there. But we have, and we've done it, and it's 20% off today with your Easter savings. So sometimes we don't ask questions, we just, sometimes we just grab it. You know, like when you go to the till and they ring it up and you go, don't think that's right. I went to
you do.
Yeah, I went to Next, like the shop.
Oh yeah.
And there was a sale on, to be fair, and I got 2 tops that are exactly the same because I'm the kind of person who wants to find something I like again in the same colour. And she rang it through and she said it's £1, and I went, and she went. So she rang the other one through and it said £1, and I was like, and she went. Took the money. She was like, get out the shop, and it was £2 for 2 tops. You know, sometimes when those things happen, you just go, let's just take that and go, shall we?
You didn't go and grab another 20?
No. I just thought I better get out whilst I can before they tackle me at the door, before the rugby tackle me. Right, let's go to
cubes.
Drums.
Oh.
These are your favourites.
Those.
Oh, the big ones.
Yeah. The middle one. Yeah.
Now this is where
epic.
You're going to make some unreal jewellery. Look at that colour. Naturally. This is where it gets a little tasty. Because you're going to create some amazing pieces. You might just collect it. You might just put it in, your stash to collect it.
It's only 25.
Is that all there is? 25? It's not going to be enough because somebody's making a necklace. Somebody's making, especially this is the biggest carat weight. Somebody's going to do a Barbara Hutton.
Oh no.
And there's not going to be enough, is there, if everybody buys? Well, how many would you need? Do you reckon 3 would do it?
Well, you could do macrame sections in between each one and do an overhead. So
you could do a good old spacer.
Yeah.
So a decent size spacer, another knot.
Enough for a bracelet. You could do a slider clasp, so it doesn't matter how many beads you incorporate if you've got a macrame bracelet.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
When's Father's Day? Is that June?
June.
I think seems to ring a bell.
Something.
Yeah, I've got plenty of time to make.
Yeah, it is really good for gents, actually, isn't it? Really good for gents jewellery. And, especially when we hand on, especially with jade, it's known as an heirloom. The family jade, you hand it on. It's lovely to have gents as well because, I've got 2 sons and it's nice to have gents jewellery as well. What are the drill sizes, please?
Let's have a look.
Well, the thread is doubled.
Oh yeah, they could drill. Yeah, but 1.5, something like that. You definitely get your 1 mil wire through that easily. Yeah.
Can you see? So there's 2 threads.
Well, that's 0.5 cord, so that's a millimetre, and you've still got space, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. Lovely size drill holes. Okay. $99.99. Is that your price? No, not today. Are you ready? Crashing. We knew this was going to get tasty with the 20% off. You're not. That's unbelievable. Right, so now, because we thought the first one might go to 149, All 3 of them for 149. Amazing. All 3 of them for 149. Woohoo! That is absolutely brilliant. So you've got beautiful, beautiful colour, rare, stunning DeLong jade. You've seen, just to show the differentiation of where, you know, this gemstone is mined. It's just north of Myanmar. And today you are getting it for £47.99. There are 9 to 11 millimetre size drums. And they are absolutely amazing. We do have the smaller size drums still to come. We are a little bit drum mad at the moment, aren't we?
We are,
yeah.
Do
you know what? Even in the smaller size, they're gorgeous.
Look at that.
I think so. At this price, you can. At this price, you can go for both if you want to. Even the split pay. I mean, $24.99 on split pay. $24.99 on split pay, absolutely brilliant. Cynthia, Susan, Alison, Samantha, Greater Manchester, Cumbria, Susan and Brian. Amazing, right? Linda, Christine and Cynthia, Elaine and Susan and Heather, and lots of you coming through. Okay, next up.
Wow. Ah, it's making us wait.
I thought we were going to go drums.
I did, yeah. It's making us wait.
Right, this is going to be something we probably don't ever see again, Mark.
No.
They are 12 mil round jade. They're 12 mil round green jade, natural. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, whether you're interested in the fact that they are above the border of Myanmar or not, they are green jade. They are absolutely incredible. Right.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. 12 millimeters, 10 centimeters, 90 carats. 3, 6. They're 10 carats each. They're 10 carats each. So what are you thinking? Pendant? I think somebody needs to.
We got how many are on the 9?
9.
So you got pendant and earring set 3 times. And one of those you would.
I think somebody needs to be really bougie and make a Barbara Hutton. I think somebody needs to just go for it, because this is just stunning. But you're right, you could create sets of earrings, sets of pendants, you could do a bracelet. They're huge, huge stones. 10 carats each. Should we guess the price? What are we thinking then, Tom? You're going to do it again? What? How? £47.99. I mean, that is just absolutely fabulous. If you are somebody who makes to sell and you're putting a pair of natural jade 10 mil earrings on sale, I mean, just using 2 of them, I have no idea, you know, the return. Yeah, incredible. £47.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. That is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Lots of you multi-buying. I'm so excited to see if anybody makes a big long necklace. That would be just fabulous, wouldn't it? Maker in Lanarkshire, Hilma in London. Lots of you multi-buying. Really, really beautiful jewellery, under £50. What a busy Saturday showcase it is. Really beautiful quality, and you're getting an amazing, amazing deal. Now, we can just...
Is there a funky new Star By logo as well?
I think there is. Everything, we've got all of our, everything's been rebranded. Right, so where are we going now? We're going drums. Okay.
We've been waiting for these.
We've been waiting for these. These are, now you're not allowed to have favourites, but these are Mark and my favourite.
Yeah.
We're not going to do as we're told. These are our favourite. They are just
I love them.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love them.
So the drums are coming up for you next, and we're going to do a cheeky Star By. Okay.
That's funky.
Star by time. Are you ready?
Oh, look at this.
Now, I've got a feeling that we are going to at least match the price. I just have a feeling. Now, we've been every strand that we've done with drums last few shows, we get really excited about. Bracelets, necklaces, male jewellery.
Completely. Everything. It's just amazing. I would put it with the quartzite we had in the previous hour.
Good idea.
I
Good
think they
idea.
go amazing
You could do it
together.
with a white
Yeah.
quartzite as well, couldn't
Yeah.
you? That would be beautiful. And I do think there's something magic about black jade that would work so succinctly.
And do you remember that technique we did on our last show with the hematite, with the bracelet that I taught you?
Would you do three or
could-
would you do a four
three.
drop? You do a three.
Still do think you could do that with ease.
That would be
And
fab.
you get the tutorial on Wednesday to make that. So I'll
That
grab
would
these.
be
Yeah.
fab, wouldn't it, to do that bracelet?
And I'd go gunmetal.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was
Yeah.
thinking like a
Yeah.
dark, not silver,
Yeah.
like
No.
like a deep,
Dark and moody.
yeah.
And, yeah.
Really, that would be very, very beautiful. Now, this is a star buy where we normally tend to do something a little bit. Oh, excellent cup of tea. Sorry, I just had a little sip of my cup of tea. I'm picky with tea, and that's lovely.
Eva makes amazing tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. We are doing for you your big star buy, 110 carats. Susan and Brian already in. Pauline already in. Caroline's got to. Well, here's the thing, right? If we match the price, which this is a star buy, which leads me to believe Tom's probably going to go lower. You're going to match or go lower, Tom? He's going to go lower. Phew. Everybody's going, do you know what? I'm happy at $47.99 for the drums. 110 carats here.
They're incredible. How many do we have?
Okay.
So
the biggest quantity we had in the show was 100. This is less than half of that.
Oh, no.
And it's our star buy. And we're not doing $47.99. We're going to go really, really low. So I just recommend getting on that telephone line early doors because you are getting 110 carats of your DeLong Jade plain drums. You are going to create many, many pieces of jewellery with just this one strand.
Absolutely. I mean, for a macrame bracelet, I would use 11.
11.
And you can replicate that so many times with this strand.
For
And I would use different colour cords. So I'd go red. One of them I would go for sort of a pale lavender purple.
That's this many.
Yep, the gunmetal, I'd do one in black. I probably wouldn't go down the white route. No, I don't think turquoise is right. Bright orange would be incredible,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Orange
just
would
have
be
just have a play
amazing.
with cord colours and
Yes. I think like
that's
our
one.
JewelleryMaker colours,
Yeah.
orange, yeah.
So that's one.
So that's just one.
Oh my word.
That's just
right.
one. 3,
And you got all that left.
9, 10, 11. That's just 2.
I reckon you get
That's 2.
7 on there at least.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think you get 7 and
7.
change. Yeah,
Wow.
I think you get 7 and change if you're doing macrame bracelets.
Oh no.
Right. I've seen macrame bracelets not with jade, with like crystals at 150.
Yeah.
You know, the name that you're not allowed to use, the one that you told us the other day is
Oh, yeah.
patented. I've seen bracelets like that with crystals at 150 quid.
Yeah.
Right, today, should we go straight? I think we're going to need to go straight to it. We're going to be sold out, Tom. We're going to have to get straight down to it. Listen, it's been a really busy showcase. Our early birds sold out before we had time to even go through all the colours, right? Everything's been really busy, and we're yet to bring to you what I think is going to be the unsung hero of this show, and it's going to be the Kunzite and Tanzanite show. This is about to sell out. Right, that makes it $39.99 with you 20% off. $39.99. Brilliant. Price of Tanzanite. Price of Tiger's Eye, that is. Price of rose quartz.
I'd get 2 of these and one of the larger, and you do your mala. Have the larger ones as your tassel topper and your markers.
Stunning.
Yeah.
And you could do a male mala, couldn't you? You could do one. You could do like a male mala with that. So do a mala with the smaller and use these as your spacers.
Yeah.
For less than £100 for a jade mala for a gorgeous colour. I mean, it's absolutely. And okay. The phone lines a little bit busy. Right. So can we see here, Mark? So Richard is being answered, but Susan's going to be answered next.
Right, yes.
Then Lorraine's going to be answered next. So what they've done is they've called and they've said, yes, I'd like it. And then they're just waiting for the call centre.
Right.
And then as soon as Susan turns to a T, that means she's talking with the call centre.
Ah, right.
So
I thought it was the other way round.
Yeah. So, if
right.
it says one, they're just waiting to be answered.
Yep.
So Susan, you're next, followed by Maker, followed by Linda, and everybody else's web and app. There you go. Susan's just been answered. Yeah, I always keep an eye on it because do you know how many times we've done auctions where somebody's waiting to be answered and then they've all sold out, and then our call centre team says hello and they go, it's already gone. So that's why I was trying to keep an eye on it. So I'll say, Linda, just stay where you are because you're going to miss it if you hang up. So that's all of our telephone lines have now been answered. Well done. I'm going to sip my cup of tea there, sorry. $39.99, absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, absolutely amazing. No, that's how you know the difference in the time and the wait for the queue. Don't know. That means they're waiting. Yeah, yellow means they're waiting to be answered.
Yeah.
After all these years, so we've got like the thing that controls these are called our graphics. There's a computer system that controls them. So when Tom wants to crash the price and things like that, and it tells us how many people are on the phones, and you've got different colour code. And Tom's like, I didn't even know that after all these years. We've got the final, how many? 6 chances left. I had a funny story I was going to tell you, and I've totally forgotten it. Oh yes, I've remembered. I'll tell you in the break. Hold the phone lines, and well done to every single one of you grabbing this right now with 5 chances left. It is amazing, amazing value.
That's incredible.
Love. This is a deal.
This is going to be the year of the drum, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah, we have different shapes in different years, and we have an awards ceremony on New Year's Eve.
Oh,
where we have favourite shape, favourite gem, favourite kit of the year.
I haven't looked ahead to see who's Christmas and New Year's Eve. Probably should do that. I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, I agree with you. I think they're so usable, so versatile, and I think they'll go a long way. But yeah, I think that as a marler with the bigger ones would have been brilliant. Okay, well done. Now it is time. Oh, we haven't done them yet. Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
I was about to Tanzite time. Right, sorry. I thought we were going to go into our Tanzite now. Right, so this is our final. These are nice, Mark. These have got a really consistent.
They're absolutely. I was going to say they're exactly the same as the.
These
the
are.
one after
in fact, even of the first strand, these are really consistent in colour.
Gosh, where's he going with these?
I know that's exactly what I'm trying to work out. He says he hasn't decided yet, right? Well, we don't know.
Thank you for watching, Price. That might be nice.
Yeah, thank you for watching, Price.
Yeah. Wonder what the weather's doing.
I think if we team up, we can.
It's raining.
We can. Come on, Tom. Come on. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on. Right, 55 carats, 9 to 10, $39.99. Amazing, $39.99. I think this would be the perfect necklace. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. Go on, can you do one more for the last? It's been so busy. Go on, yes. Yes. Do you know what he said? Bosh. $39.99, which makes it $31.99. It's yours today, Bosh, for an amazing, amazing deal. I mean, getting your DeLong green, that incredibly intense colour, that beautiful, beautiful green for the most amazing, amazing quality. Loving the colour, loving the... and I just, again, I say it every day, I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries. Can't wait to see what you're thinking about and doing with these beautiful pieces. Heather, well done, Samantha, Lorna, Susan and Barbara, Sally, Maker, Hilma, Maureen, Paula, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Very, very busy on that telephone line. It is, of course, extraordinary value. Good luck. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, stay where you are and well done. Congratulations to you. We are going into our masterclass next. We are going to learn how to chenille. Would you say it that way? We're going to learn how to?
Chenille.
Chenille. And we're going to get, I'm just going to grab as well, because if you bought the papaya pearls, we think these marry up so beautifully.
Yes,
they're just incredible. I just love And they're double A grade as well, so they're graded tanzanite. Are they two different sizes?
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
2 and 3.
Okay, so your tanzanite and your kunzite in the kits, in the project kits for the next hour, they're absolutely beautiful. If you got the papayas earlier, they work really, really beautifully. And we are going to learn a new technique together with Mark next.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but
can't.
the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
I'm really excited about this. Now, These are two of Tiffany's most famous gemstones. They are, so Kunzite was launched by George Frederick Kunz, who is the biggest name in gemology. George Frederick Kunz kind of paved the way for coloured gemstones. So before George Frederick Kunz, Tiffany & Co, they would sell sapphires, rubies, diamonds, emeralds, and that's it. And then when George Frederick Kunz was about, he was early, I think he was either early 20s or late teens. He was really, really young. And he was a gemologist.
Right.
He collected gemstones since he was really little. And he had an amazing collection from really young. And he thought, we need to change this idea that there's only 4, because there's hundreds of amazing stones. So he went to New York, to Tiffany's office, and he said, can I speak to the managing director?
No.
And he managed to talk himself an appointment with the managing director, and he said, you're doing it wrong. Imagine that. To the managing director of Tiffany goes, you need to go into colour. And he brought them one parcel to show him, and he put it out on the table, and he said, this is the future of jewellery. It's coloured gemstones. And it was a parcel of tourmaline, famously, and he convinced the managing director of Tiffany & Co to hire him as their gemologist, and then he proceeded to introduce loads of coloured gemstones to Tiffany's, right? And then it's at a really good time because gemstones are being discovered. So they discovered Kunzite and Morganite at a similar time. There's some other gemstones, you know, like the plush diamonds. There's many gemstones that Tiffany's haven't launched. They've discovered and they've made a decision, are we going to go with this one or that one? But when they discovered pink spodumene, which is this stone, it is the pink variety of spodumene, which is a funny word that I like.
Word, yeah.
He decided he wanted to call this Kunzite after himself. So I think that's really special because George Frederick Kunz was incredibly influential in, you know, our you know, even to today, some of the stones that are purchased by big designers are led down from George Frederick Kunz. And he did a lot of work for putting coloured gemstones on the map. Gosh. So Kunzite is, you know, renowned with the House of Tiffany & Co. And then, of course, we all know Tanzanite. When Tanzanite was discovered, they knew what they were doing. They
named it, didn't they?
They did. They did. They had exclusive rights. So initially, you could only buy Tanzanite from Tiffany & Co. They had absolute exclusivity. They spent a lot of money getting that exclusive right. They launched it. They were the first to showcase it around the world. And no other gem in our generation, our history, our life, has done what Tanzanite's done. You know, there are hundreds of gemstones, even Kunzite. There's no other gem that is now considered within sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. And I mean, a lot of us, we are gem collectors, right? We all know about, if I said to you 4 or 5 rarer stones, apatite, fluorite, you know, but to the average person who isn't a gem collector, Tanzanite's the only stone I've heard people go, I've heard of this Tanzanite, I've heard of this Tanzanite. Other than people have a real keen interest, you know, the kind of average person, they would know diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, ruby, and now they say, oh, what about Tanzanite? So it is, there's no other stone that's done that, so it's very, very special. But it's far rarer than the other 4, of course. God. So today's kit is going to feature, we're going to do one kit with the Kunzite and your gold findings, and one kit with the Tanzanite and your silver findings. So you are going to get a strand of Kunzite with your gold spacer beads. Are these 4 or 5 mil?
They're incredible. I think they're 5, yeah.
5?
Yeah. Oh
right.
no, really?
5 mil of the gold.
You get a lot.
You do
I think
get a lot.
You get 20,
That's
I think.
Brilliant.
4 or 4 mils, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna. That's what you're getting. There you go. Thank you so much. So you're getting 2. Oh, you're getting both magnetic clasps.
Yes.
So 2 magnetic clasps, a strand of Kunzite, and your 5 mil spacer beads, 20 of them. The second project is your Tanzanite. You know, you're going to get 2 strands of Tanzanite, 3 mils and 2 mils. You also get your silver spacer beads, and you get 1 magnetic clasp.
No, this is a...
oh, it's not a magnetic. Oh, excuse me. It's a hook.
What do you call it? What do we call it? Tongue and box. Thank you. Yeah.
So you... Oh, okay, yeah, simple. Tongue and box clasp.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. I'll just show you how it
Those
works.
spacer beads are beautiful. So the silver ones.
So your silver tongue and box.
Yeah.
And your spacer beads as well, which, as we know, are super important incredible, absolutely incredible. So you might have this as a bit of a stash builder, or you might have something specific in mind. Mark's made some really beautiful,
and all I've done is I've added seed beads and I've mixed the colours. So some pieces I've used the tanzanite with the silver, some with gold.
Okay,
so I've just had a play.
Do you know what I think you could absolutely? And the
oh yes.
tutorial that you'll get today
is
for these beautiful, gosh, they look expensive.
So this is the tutorial, and I also explained that you can actually make those little stations into a necklace if you wanted to, or bracelet.
Yes,
It's not very often that I make earrings for a tutorial. I think I've only done 3.
Really?
And so I thought, no, I'm going to do them.
Do you know what these are giving me? Like inspiration. It's like Fabergé. You know, like almost like a Fabergé style.
But look how that tanzanite holds its own against gold.
Yeah.
It's probably some of the finest tanzanite I've worked with.
Yeah, it is. It's really,
amazing.
really, really good. Yeah. So you'll get your tutorial. So you'll get your how
new
to.
branded tutorial.
Yes, the new brand. Isn't that so gorgeous?
So I've had to relearn how to do it all over again.
Yeah, so this is your tanzanite chenille earrings. I think they are fab. And you can, you know, with this, so it's beginner, it's only going to take an hour.
Yeah.
You could, because of the size, you could do this with so many different colours, so many different seed beads. Your tutorial by Mark with all the step-by-step, really, really, really straightforward. So, by the way, we put these under pre-order because we had a pearl strand earlier and we couldn't help ourselves because we felt like the pearls were made. I'd never, if you said, Steph, pick 3 stones to go together, I'd never in a million years decide on the 3 of these. But as a visual, my gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous. If you got the papaya pearls, and you can, because look, we're talking about premium stones, if you can get, if you can get the papayas with the kunzite, with the tanzanite, then definitely do so because they are amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to open the graphics for the kunzite because it's already really, really busy on the phone lines. Okay, let's see how. Oh, you're joking. Right, Greater Manchester's got 2, London's there, Surrey's there, Durham's got 5, West Sussex is there, Greater London's there, Greater Manchester's there, Greater London's got 6, Lorna's got 2, Hertfordshire, Wiltshire, Somerset, Cumbria. Loads of you already in for this already. So what is this what we're going to be doing? This is okay, so we're going to be doing the
chenille.
Right, we're going to be doing the chenille. We'll do the demo whilst you guys are shopping because it's really busy already.
Okie doke. So this is your chenille.
Okay. Right, yes, that makes sense.
But I've used all the tanzanite. So what we're going to do is we're going to use seed beads.
Just to show the demonstration.
And again, they'll be easy to see. They'll be able to see on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something I've not done before. I'm not actually going to demo with you.
Right.
And we'll see what my tuition is like. What my tuition is like.
I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust the process.
This is easy. Okay, so in the tutorial booklet, we show you how to use gold with the tanzanite. Okay. So what I want you to do is, instead of the tanzanite, you're going to go for the white seed beads. Okay. So if you tip out a small amount of each, I've never done this before.
Are these 8s?
These are 8s.
Okay.
And what does the 8 mean?
It means that you need 8 beads for an inch.
Look at that look. Amazing.
She's doing all right. She's doing all right.
And tip out your green. So your green is going to be your base. I always call it the trellis. And the white are going to be your roses. That's how I look at it. Okay, because you'll have twice as many of one colour than you would of the other.
Do I do a stopper bead?
No. Ooh. So what I want you to do first of all is I want you to pick up 8 of your green 8Os.
Okay. So this 8 of the trellis.
Yeah, so 8 of the trellis.
If you're doing the golden tanzanite, this would be the gold.
That's right, the trellis, yeah. So whichever you decide as your base will be twice as many beads.
8.
As your, so leave a tail of about 10 centimetres.
Okay.
So slide them down and then tie a single knot followed by a double knot, which will give you a circle of seed beads.
Oh, so like this way?
Yeah, like we did last on the we did the tutorial on the last show, didn't we?
Okay, so
single.
Let's do a single and then a double.
Followed by a double.
Yeah.
And again, this is a repetitive technique. So,
which I like those.
So I can teach you in 5 minutes, and then all you do is you're just going to repeat it. And I've done this a couple of times on the show, and we've had lovely feedback from viewers saying it's one of their favourite techniques.
Okay, so I've created a loop. I think. What have I done there?
You've sewn across you've tied the knot across.
Across the...
Yeah, so
okay.
just cut your thread.
Okay.
Be quicker than tangling the knot, and then just re-thread. You've got plenty of thread.
Okay. So, and Susie was saying this yesterday because she made a bit of a mistake, and she said actually sometimes it's good when the demo is a mistake because
absolutely,
you know, if you're at home, it doesn't always get. If you think, well, a designer made it look
and
really
we can
easy.
show you how to get out of the mistake. You see, so no, it's great.
So there's 8.
Yeah.
Right, let's try that again then.
So single knot.
So I'm going to do a single knot,
which will make a circle. So that brings the beads together.
Like that.
Yeah, and then tie a, make sure you don't sew across.
Yeah, so I'm going to go
circle.
in.
That's it. Yeah, so make sure it just sits. I think you've done it again, haven't you?
Have I?
No, have you? Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so if you lay that down flat, you've now got a circle of your 8 beads.
Yeah.
So first thing you're going to do is you're going to sew away from the knot by sewing through 2 8-0s.
Okay, so if I pick that back up, so I'm going to miss 2.
So sew through the next 2. That's it.
And then
no, don't jump. Just go straight through. Sew through the 2
These
after
2.
the knot. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Sew through 2.
Sew through 2. Now you're going to pick up a white and sew through the next 2.
Okay.
And you're going to do that, and you're going to do that all the way around. No jump in this. No.
Okay. So that's kind of like the innie.
Yeah.
And then this is kind of like the outie.
That's it. So sew through 2.
Sew through 2.
Yeah. Pull nice and tight, and this will form a corner. So your circle is now going to turn into a square.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm going to go through 2 to create another corner.
That's it. Pull nice and tight. You see the edges are turning, going straight now.
Okay, go through 2. Like that.
That's it. And then the last one.
Okay. And then I'm going to go through the final 2.
Yep.
Which will take me back. So I've done like a little square.
That's right. So go through the 2 green. Just because the knot's in there, just give it a wiggle through.
Yeah,
there
got
we
it.
go. There we go. Okay, so pull that nice and tight, and then if you
tight.
lay that down, the viewers can see that your circle has now become
a square.
Diamond, a square. Okay.
Yeah.
So with this technique, you never add the 2 colours at the same time. You alternate.
Okay.
So we've just added the white, so now we know we're going to add the green.
The green.
So what I want you to do is what's called a step up. So can you see you're exiting the green? I want you to sew into the next white that follows it.
Okay. Into the white.
Yeah. So this is called a step up.
Okay.
It's a tiny little move, but it's really important.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when we did the original round, you added 8 of your green. Okay, so what you're going to do now is you're going to add 2 in between your 4 white corners.
So 2 greens or 2 whites?
2 greens.
2 greens.
Yep, we've just added the white, so you're going to add the greens next. And all you're going to do is jump the gap into the next
white
corner. Yep. And at this moment, your work is going to be flat.
Yeah.
But in a couple of rows, we're going to cinch it to make a cup. Yeah, we're going to turn it into a little cup.
Okay. Oh, drop my thread. Okay.
So you can see that they sit on top of the row before.
So then I'm going to get 2 greens and go through the corner again.
Yeah, jump the gap into the corner.
Okay. Pull it nice and tight like that.
Yep. And then turn.
Turn, and then 2 greens. Like you said, with this you can kind of follow. Once you get started, you follow.
And once the tube forms.
Yeah. Then it's
we always say this, but when you're doing seed beading like this, the first few rows are really fiddly because you've got nothing to hold on to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you're doing really well.
Okay, through the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've done our green, so we now know that we're back to the whites. So can you see you're starting to cinch and it's starting to form a cup?
Yeah.
Okay. So with this round, again, we do another step up. So you need to sew into the first green.
Just the
first one.
Yeah.
That's it. And what we're going to do now is we're going to, remember in the first row, we did our row of greens.
Yeah.
And then we added a white to each corner. So we're going to do that now.
So we do white in the corners.
So you fill a white in the corner, then you're going to jump all the way across to the next set of 2 green. So fill in the gap there.
Is that right? I put the white down there?
Yeah. So into the next green of that 2.
Okay.
and then jump the gap into,
right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Jump the gap.
Jump the gap into your next set of 2 greens, into the first one.
Just the one?
Just the one.
So I'm creating a new corner?
You're creating another corner.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, and then I've just wrapped that around the back of there. So let me just, there we go.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So again, you sew into the next green, which will make another corner.
Just the one?
It's just the one.
Just the one.
Yep. Jump the gap into the next corner.
Into just the one.
That's it.
And then I make a new corner.
That's it.
Yeah.
Into the next one.
Into the next green.
Yep.
Jump the gap.
Jump the gap.
Into the one.
Yep.
Pick up the white. Make a new corner.
Mm-hmm. And what we're going to do now is we're going to jump the gap into the next white corner, because now we need to add our 2s of green.
Okay.
So jump the gap into the next white.
Sorry.
Move your, it slides a bit, doesn't it? There we go.
There we go.
Okay. And now you're in a corner.
Yeah.
You've got your 4 white corners.
Yeah.
So you're going to fill the gaps with 2 lots of greens.
With 2 greens. So just follow that pattern.
Yeah.
2
and that's
greens.
it. That's chenille.
That's it. And you just keep going
just
with
keep
that then.
going. Yeah.
So you could you do a whole...
You can do a chenille rope, which is
Wow.
you know, just a 360, you know, 3 foot long if you wanted to.
So I've gone through the white. So
Yeah.
do 2 greens.
2 greens. So
Go
you always
through.
alternate between the rows, the
Yeah.
colours. And we know that you add 2 green every time. We know you add a single white every time. Yeah.
2 green. 2 green. There we go. And then I'm going through the
That's
white.
right, through the white.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
And this is what's broken down in the tutorial as well.
It is.
So if
Yep.
you're going to get this home, you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yep.
Well, you get your tutorial.
Yep. And I'll show you how to finish and tie off and add your findings and
Right,
do
so
all
that's the
the...
white. So now I'm back to the beginning. I'm going through 1 green,
Look at that, look. Yes, my job is done.
through 1 green.
And then what are you going to do?
Create a new white.
You can
create
add
a
your
new
white
corner.
corners. Yeah.
So I don't need to step up again, is that right?
No, no, no.
Or- So you only do the step up once?
Yeah, at the beginning.
Let me just pull that through.
You thread out the way, yeah. You can cut it, normally you can cut the tail off. I
Once
wouldn't
you've got rid
advise
of
it, but sometimes I'm
Okay, so I'm
out
going
of
to do my 1
desperation.
white
Yeah,
through this one.
yeah. Jump, see, look at that.
Jump. Oh, I'm getting
You
that.
picked it up so quickly.
There we go, look. And then I'm going to do another.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you said, once you've done a couple of rows, you can kind of...
The beads tell you what to do, in effect.
Yeah. So I'm going to go through... It does definitely help. So I'm going to go through... see, I nearly missed that one.
So through 1, jump the gap into the next, that's it. And then add your white.
And add my white. Oh, very therapeutic.
So this is from Sean, and Sean says, "Afternoon, Mark, Steph and JM team. Great show as always. Mark, can I ask, why do you jump the previous white corner rather than sew through them?" Well, once it forms, or it all comes up together, the thread disappears. That, you know, your jumping thread, you won't see it because of the tension of your thread. So if you wanted to, you could sew underneath the previous round and then up. But life's too short, and there's no need to do that.
So I'm going to go through this white now, aren't I?
Yes, that's right.
And then 2 greens.
So once you do the next row of green, I hope that helped, Sean. But once you do your next rows of green, have a look at your tube, and you'll see the trellis and the pattern.
And this is a
forming.
great chance for you to send in any questions. You know, this is the time. You know, this is the perfect time of the show during the demonstration where we've got time to answer questions, and I've got Mark live in the studio with me. If there's something that you'd like to ask him, this is the perfect time to do so. So do send your questions through. Okay, so there we go. 2, and then we've got 2 more.
Yep.
And you get a bit quicker, don't you? Once you've got the rhythm.
Yeah.
Through the white.
Yeah. So what I want you to do now is I just want you to sew. So we're not going to add any more beads, but I just want you to sew through the green beads you've just added, not the whites.
Just the greens.
Yes. And as you're going, just pull really tight.
All the way through.
Yep. And then pull really tight.
Is this how you would finish it off, is it?
This is how you're going to make a station. That's it. So what you do is you just sew round and round and round and round until you can't get the needle in anymore, and then you cut your threads. It saves you tying a knot that might come undone.
Okay, so you just go round and around and around and around and around.
You'll probably go around 3 times.
Into the white as well, just the greens?
Just the greens, yeah. Do you remember at the beginning we only added 8 green?
Yeah, and
so we're just replicating at the top that we did at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go
That's
nice and tight.
Nice and tight. Yeah, just through the greens.
Just the greens. Yeah, because once you've got a couple, you can hold them a bit better, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it through the 2 greens. You get the
just the green scissors there to finish it.
So obviously these are 8s. If you're using 11s, you wouldn't have to go around so many times because the holes are smaller.
Yeah.
But I just think it looks neater than having a knot. And so you can see now that it's quite flimsy.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to do a CB tube going down through, and I explained that in the tutorial as well.
Perfect. Yeah. So the tutorials are fab to have as a nice little reference point. Because this isn't, I think when I first started, I'd maybe be a bit scared to try something. I know that sounds a bit silly, but I'd think, no, I can't do it, so I'm not going to give it a go. Whereas actually with the tutorials, that's the perfect chance for you to give it a go. And if you need to go back a step, you just go back a step.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Right.
So if you cut your threads off now.
Off both sides?
Yep.
And that was going to stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So the little chopperoo here.
My scissors are very overused.
There we go. And then this side as well.
Okay, so if you lay it down flat, you can see now that we've got the trellis. Can you see?
Look.
So you've got the sort of if you imagine the number 5 on a dice.
Yeah.
And then if you turn it, so you've got the trellis. So if I bring one of my earrings across, if you lay that next to it, you can see that I've used the gold. And the tanzanite is the white.
So the green is the gold, which is the trellis.
That's right.
The tanzanite is the white, which is your roses.
But for the first time, that is brilliant.
That's amazing.
That's absolutely perfect.
So
that's chenille. That's another string to your bow.
There we go. Now I can chenille. I actually found that probably easier than the
peyote.
Yes. Mark, in the earrings that you made, what are the size of the tanzanite did you use?
The 2 mil.
Okay, so we've got the 2 mil and the 3 mil.
That's right, yeah.
So in the earrings, we've used the 2 mil.
Yeah, which are equivalent to your 8/0.
Which, do you know what though? They look
perfect.
For 2 mils, they look so high-end, don't they? They are really, really beautiful.
And against the gold. I mean, I've used gold in these, but they'd look completely different if you went for the silver.
Yeah. Yeah,
they really do.
And there's this is a chance for you to get 1 or 2 bundles if you want to, and create many different projects. So,
and do you remember the simple spiral, which was the first CB technique that you learned? That's how I made this necklace.
This necklace is absolutely amazing.
But what I've done is I've done 5 arcs, then popped in a 3 mil, 5 arcs, 3 mil, 5 arcs, and you get that amazing. I call it the scallop necklace.
Yes,
like
amazing.
Scallops.
Yeah, really.
And so
really
you could do that as well now.
Yeah,
see?
now I could.
So
I'd probably need a little refresher, but I definitely could. The kunzite.
Well done.
We've got to just get you to price on the kunzite because loads of people are loving this. Can I show off your beautiful bracelet, please?
Yes.
Because this bracelet's gorgeous. This is so pretty.
Shall I take your gubbins away?
Yes, lovely. Thank you so much for showing me how to do
Pleasure.
that. Right, so this is the kunzite. This is the project that's on screen at the moment. So with the kunzite, you are getting 4 mil round stones. You're getting your gold spacers. Do we know how many gold spacers we're getting?
20, I believe.
Ooh, 20 gold spacers, okay? So you're getting 20 gold spacers, and that's gold over solid sterling silver, and you're getting 2 magnetic clasps, okay? So that is 4 mil round stones, and then your 2 clasps, and the clasps you've got like a super size, thanks Mark, you've got like a super size and then a bullet size as well. Handy, handy, handy. Love the magnetic clasps.
I'll turn my 2 necklaces around and you can see the clasps. I've got one here and then one at the back. They're beautiful.
They are.
I love magnetic
and just
clasps,
so versatile, easy, great for bracelets, great for necklaces. Always very handy to have your magnetic clasps available. So we're doing for you, and it's AA graded Kunzite. It's AA graded Kunzite, so you're getting a really beautiful grade.
Yes.
I'm just going to rest the Tanzanite over the back of my hand as well, because if you can go for both, I think you could create some stunning pieces together, especially with that papaya pearl strand that we looked at earlier. Really, really, really beautiful. So this is your Kunzite strand. It is 4mm. You get your chenille earrings tutorial with this one as well. So you will get your project kit with this
24
one too.
steps with this one.
24 steps, and it's
yeah.
about an hour, which is
Yes,
really nice
for the
and
pair.
quick.
Yeah, really quick.
Really, really nice and quick make as well. So that's coming, your chenille earrings is coming with it. Now, price-wise, we don't have many left.
It makes me laugh, you know, we've got half an hour to go and he says, I'm going to do something crazy
I
now.
know, and as if today hasn't been already. Okay, let's take this down to an amazing deal, okay? 50 of your spaces and your strand. It's $39.99.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
I forgot about, yeah.
39. That's great value, isn't it? That's a steal. $39.99. That is because the magnetic clasps. Well, these ones are £10 next door. £10.
Yeah, they are higher for the gold.
£10.
Yeah.
So that's £20 for the clasps. £10 for the 5mm spaces.
I reckon that's 20 quid for the spaces. They're really big. Yeah.
So
we
right
don't do
now
5
you're
mil
looking
gold
at £10 for the clasps. We're doing probably about half the price we should of the spaces, which leaves the strand at £10.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a AA?
But you get that as well.
And you get the tutorial.
Which is normally 10 quid next door, so
that's
free, really.
Crazy. That's so good.
Yeah.
That is so good. So Mark thinks the spaces would
20
probably
quid,
be £20 for 20. Yeah.
You have you?
About £1 a spacer.
Right, $14.99, yeah.
$14.99. So that would be $34.99.
Wow.
You're not done. What?
What's he
wait,
doing?
Wait. You're going to go? Okay.
Okay.
Right, we're going to go again. It does. I'm as low as you can go, Tom, because I really would love to see some Kunzite, Tanzanite, and that pearl together. Yeah. Right. How about then today? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Chris, Kathleen, Pauline, Maker in West Yorkshire, Karen. I mean, that is just... So that's £31 and 99 pence.
In a year, we're lucky if we see Kunzite 2, maybe 3 times a year, if we're lucky. I've never seen it. This quality is incredible. Wow.
So this is your price. This is your final closing price to get your 2 clasps, your spacer beads. You're pretty much getting the Kunzite for a fiver. I mean, it is just amazing, amazing value. The most incredible opportunity. There's lots and lots and lots of you coming in to grab this right now. We should be, I mean, without the 20% discount, $39.99 is amazing, isn't it? Without the 20% discount, $39.99 is absolutely incredible. We don't have to. We don't have to. No, I feel terrible now. I just said to Tom, I was like, can you take £2 off? Because it just, it's, I'm sorry. Tom's like, it's really, really low. Right, at this
That's the price of the strand.
It's $29.99 for the bundle.
Yeah.
I just think that's just incredible, absolutely incredible. But Tom's like, this is really, really low. Sometimes, do you know what? Every little helps, right? We've got collectors who I am positive want to get the tanzanite and the kunzite.
Yes,
and
could
you
be
know
true,
what?
yeah.
That's £30 for your 2 lobsters, your 20 spaces. Yeah, maybe it was a bit low. And your kunzite strand. I mean, look at how busy it is on the telephone line. Can you imagine? I'm telling you right now, if I'd done a bracelet, an elastic bracelet of kunzite for $39.99, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say we said Easter special, we're going to do a kunzite bracelet on elastic for $29.99. That would be crackers. And then you've still got the rest of the strand. You've still got your 20 spaces and your 2 lobster claw clasps. Treated myself because I'm worth it. But I got the gold magnetic clasp to suit. You are so worth it, darling. You're so worth it. I'm loving the 2 of you together. Your enthusiasm is infectious. It is in a nice way, of course. Thanks, Yvonne.
We had some feedback on our last show, didn't we?
Yeah.
Our chemistry.
Yeah,
nice.
we do.
Yeah, that's nice.
Michelle, I always get Michelle and Michael. It was Michael, okay. Sorry. Just being nosy, what's in the cupboard behind you? It's a secret.
Yeah.
It's a secret. That's where Cherry's office is behind them. I'm just kidding.
I think it's electronics.
Yeah, it's just
stuff,
just lights and fixtures.
Yeah.
But maybe one day we could put something fun. We'll put something as a surprise. Maybe the Easter Bunny can jump out of it or something.
Yeah.
Or Santa. Right. Can I just show you how busy the telephone? Oh, well, it's sold out. Sorry, it's gone.
Oh no.
It's sold out. Right. Sorry, Tom.
Wow.
I shouldn't really do that. You know, when I was the channel manager, I'd always tell people off when the presenters go.
Our rule is don't produce from the floor.
I know. Sorry, Tom.
Yeah, that's that gets beaten into us when we start as guest designers.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for 10 off. I only asked for 2
did.
off. Right, the tanzanite now. The tanzanite and the silver.
It's
You can
beautiful,
blame me
isn't
if
it?
you
That
want.
is
You
so
can tell
nice.
Cherry that was me. Right, so you've got your beautiful tanzanite next. I mean, look at that. Does make the difference. I know it's only a couple of quid, but for some people it does make a big difference.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh!
Already?
Right, we've got a full column of names already.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to do that on another, because that bracelet, OMG, what price is? Mark, is there a tutorial for the kunzite bracelet? Mark, how do I make the bracelet?
Okay, I'll organise it. Just to think what I've got. It will
We do a
have to
project
be
for after birthday.
if you tune in on May the 4th, which is a Sunday, which is our actual birthday. Carol and I are doing the show, and I have got an amazing 12 o'clock bundle. So I will do that bracelet and the tutorial on that Sunday.
Galaxy Battles Day.
It is Galaxy Battles Day.
May the 4th.
May the 4th.
That's right, May the 4th be with you. Right, let's show you the tanzanite strands next, okay? We've got the most amazing deal for you. So, you've got your lobster, no, sorry, it's not a lobster.
What did Michael call it? Tongue and box.
Tongue and box clasp, yeah.
Yeah.
Tongue and box clasp. So you, it's a squeeze. It's basically a squeeze clasp.
They are beautiful.
So they are. We do these. So they're sort of bullet clasps for the pearls as well, which work really. They're just really nice and secure, but it's a nice point of interest as part of the necklace as well. So that, and they're quite expensive, you know, the tongue and box clasps.
Yeah.
You've also got your spacer beads.
50 of those, I think.
So you're going to get really.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
50.
Yep. I think it is 50.
We're just double checking that for you. It is, look. I've just done a quick count on there. It is, it's 50.
Yeah.
Right, 50 2mm spacers and 2 strands of tanzanite. Julie says, I love those strands. They're so pretty and delicate, aren't they? Just.
They are stunning.
They
yes.
are, you know, and there are some strands, which this sounds like a double negative, whatever you say, that are delicate yet still create impact. And
These
I
definitely
think
do. Yeah.
this is delicate, but it still creates impact. They're really, really beautiful. Now, Steve Bennett launched a collection probably 12 years ago called the Gems of Distinction collection.
Oh, we do Gems of Distinction over here as well. We call them tassel strands. So anything that's posh and high end, we put tassels on the end to differentiate them, and we call them the Gems of Distinction.
Yeah, so that was Steve's idea. About 12 years ago, Steve wanted to create. Well, what happened was we made these lariques, right? These necklaces.
I'd love a larique.
And
do you own one?
I don't think I do.
No,
I
I'd
might
love
have
one.
one. I think I might have one. It might not be a larique. But we'd done these necklaces, and they were basically, if you imagine, like 15 necklaces, right? 15 strands.
With zigzag patterns and
yeah,
things.
They were so cool.
Yeah.
And then they were quite expensive. So he was like, what if we do some sort of single strands and double strands? So he created, on the back of that Larique collection, this Gems of Distinction collection. And that, like you said, they're all high-end stones. And in Tanzanite necklace in the Gems of Distinction collection, you're probably looking at, well, I don't know what the 2025 price would be, but I bet right now you're about to get an amazing deal in comparison. So 2 mils, 3 mils. You've got your project with your downloadable instrucciones. That's your Tanzanite chenille earrings that we've just done our little demonstration with. And you can, use those as space. You can create them to do spaces or however you want to do it. So you use the 2 mils for the earrings, did you, Mark?
Yes, that's right.
So you use the 2 mils for the earrings and still got the whole strand of the 3. You also get 50 spacer beads, so that's absolutely brilliant way to stock up your stash with a collection of silver spacers. Right.
Wow.
We're going to start off at a brilliant price. Tanzanite. Graded Tanzanite as well. I can see lots of makers who bought the Kunzite.
Yes.
I wonder if you're going to be mixing and matching. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries. Hillary, I love the name Hillary. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard anybody call that for a long time. Lorraine and Jane, Yvonne, maker from Gloucestershire, Susan, Sean, Agnes, Lucy, Samantha, Jenny, Karen, makers in Ayrshire. Lots of you already coming in for this. Now, this is our final project of our very busy Easter Saturday. And you get 20% off today as well, so you can really take advantage. Now, when we're talking about simple and delicate, you can use some of Mark's techniques to actually create a really big statement necklace. So this is with your simple spiral design.
Absolutely. Yes, so I've used the 2 mil to form the arcs to make the spiral, and then in between the little sections I've popped in a 3 mil.
Oh, I see. Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. And that looks like an incredibly wonderful, expensive necklace.
And this is just rosary links. Their drill holes are really good in both of these because I use 0.6mm wire.
Okay,
and then
that's
I just
handy
incorporate. So I've done 3 Tanzanite, and then I've popped in one of the gold seed beads from the other kit. So as I said, I like to mix and match with my kits.
Yeah, well, I love that. And do you know, as beautiful that is, I think that would look so good with like stacking.
Yes,
I mean, how fancy to have a stack of all Tanzanite. I'll just wear my Tanzanite today. Okay, today we're going to do an amazing deal. We're going to do this for you at $39.99. So that's £20 for this strand. £20 for this strand. The 50 silver spacers are free, and your tongue and box clasp is free as well. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? So it's 20% off, meaning this is $39.
I keep forgetting about that.
$39.9. I don't think our makers are. Look at how busy it is. $39.99 today. Amazing value. Janet and Susan, Ruth and Lorraine, Jane is there, Yvonne, Sean. It's absolutely incredible. Are you ready? Ooh.
No, you're not. This is your influence. This is your influence.
Right. So, I think we're going to do what we did in the last auction.
Nothing to do with me. This has got nothing to do with me at all.
Do you know what? To say you can get 2 projects, you're going to be able to shop the show. Okay, I'm going to tell them. I'm telling them, Tom. If you change your mind, it's too late. You're going to be able to shop the show and get the Kunzite with the 5 mil spacers and the 2 magnetic clasps. the 2 strands of tanzanite with the 50 spaces and the tongue and box clasp, all today under £60.
Yeah. That's mad.
That's brilliant. I'm going to put them all out so you can see what you're getting, because this is brilliant value, right? Brilliant. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, Mark, I just threw a bead at you. Right. So, 50 silver spaces, and it's genuine silver, not base metal. These aren't 50, this is just the example, but you'll get 50. 2 magnetic clasps. Oh, they love each other. The tongue and box clasp and 2 tanzanite strands. Everything under 60 in this auction, in today's masterclass hour. Any good? Nearly.
Gosh.
So, 50 silver beads. 50 silver beads, that's not 50 there, but this is an example. 20 gold, 2 magnetic clasps, a tongue and box clasp, a strand of AA kunzite and 2 strands of AA tanzanite if you buy both projects in this hour. Oh, and Mark's tutorial. If you buy both in this hour, that's £60. That's no-brainer shopping, isn't it? That's a really good... Do you know, when we were doing them with the pearls, I was thinking maybe you could go for one or the other because they're probably expensive because it sounds like kunzite.
Yeah. My word.
Amazing. And thanks, Tom, for pushing that a bit. I do appreciate that. That means everybody can, you know, I can't wait to see your pieces when you make them. Who's making the chenille earrings? Can't wait to see your gorgeous designs today. And it does, because sometimes people might go, do you know what, I'm going to put the tanzanite, but I want with the gold, or I want the kunzite, but I'm going to put it with the silver. This means you can get both projects for £60 today. Brilliant value with your 20% off. Really, it just is amazing value. Really, really fabulous value. And it's, you know, I imagine the more projects you get, the more you stash, just because you know, don't use them. You'll get it at home, you'll get excited, you'll make something, and then you just you build up your stash,
Yeah. And with jewellery making, you see, you can make something for a specific event.
Yeah.
And then do the event, and then dismantle it and make it into something else. That's the joy of it.
You're right. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Okay, I think they might just sell out. So we are going to do silver rice faces.
Oh my word!
I'm guessing. I don't know if that's what these are. Are they? I got that right.
Oh, they look good as well. Oh no. Oh no! Don't. No, Tom.
So
right, don't. Oh, you've put them on already. No, you haven't. Right. There's just about to be a bundle, including gunmetal 11Os. That's all I'm going to say. That's all we need. We can just go home now.
Shall we? Shall we talk about you're looking forward to your Christmas dinner tomorrow for
Christmas
Easter?
dinner tomorrow.
What's your favourite thing on your plate on your Christmas dinner?
Roast potatoes.
I love roast potatoes. I love and Yorkshire puddings.
Yeah.
And so I'm a vegetarian, right? And people go, oh, but what about Christmas dinner? Well, I have fish as well, so I'm pescatarian.
Right, okay. Yeah.
They say, well, what about Christmas dinner? I'm like, Christmas dinner is the best because I have everything but the turkey and the pigs in blankets. Yeah. Right. Anyway, so let me tell you about this. This is the bundle. So Mark mentioned the gunmetal seed beads. Lots of you have messaged in to ask. So you're getting 11Os, silver lined crystal, gunmetal and opaque red. So you're getting 3 of the full tubes.
No. Yeah, that's mad.
I thought they were $7.99 each.
They are.
So that would be so $7.99 times 3 would be.
So you've got a clear, silver line clear,
which is your
staple.
The time.
You've got red, which we always say save now because you'll need them for Christmas mates. And red is always the most expensive to produce because of the colours and the dyes. And gunmetal, am I going to tell you? No, I won't tell you. So gunmetal, no, that's a bit too much information.
Ooh,
but gunmetal are
a little
the
tell
best.
There. Also, you often talk about contrasting with red, like to make the gemstones really pop.
Absolutely.
So that's a great way to kind of make an existing colour really pop. Okay, now we've got your rice silver spacers next, right?
I had these in a kit recently, and I had them with some beautiful silver grey selenite rice beads.
Ah.
Yes.
That would be
And
gorgeous.
it was part of that bundle, I think. They're
These
lovely.
are lovely.
See the white inside? I mean, the thickness of the silver is extraordinary.
They're heavy.
They are really beautiful.
They're really, really heavy. They would be fab to sort of top and tail an earring, maybe.
Yes, yep.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right. So, what's the gram weight in total here?
Oh, no.
Are they 1.9 each?
So that makes them
feel really
£3.20 each.
Right, £3.20 each.
No, at the moment. No, £2.20 each.
£2.20 each.
Yeah.
£2.20 each.
Yes.
That's brilliant value. That is brilliant value. And if you're new like me and you need to like hide knots and things, there's a
Perfect.
big old drill hole there.
Well, just one on a slider bracelet. We had those slider bracelets, didn't we, on our last show?
Yeah.
In the early bird hour.
That's
just
right.
one on a slider bracelet.
Yeah. Good idea.
Beautiful.
Good idea. Going out with a bang. How about, so that's going to be, wait. So that's £8 divided by
Oh, no.
£1.60. Woohoo! £1.60. Yeah. Susie, yeah, this is Susie's little tip yesterday, and I need to remember this. What would Susie do? You know, there's that WW. What would Susie do if you see a spacer bead or silver spacers, bead caps, and there's a sale or a special like 20% off? Just get them into you, because what you can do is you can get them home then and get them out with all your different pieces, and then decide where you're going to use them to create some beautiful pieces. And because they're long, you know, when we talk about hat making, our stones go a bit further by having the longer the spacer. Obviously, the longer you're going to get your gemstones to go further as well.
Amazing.
Brilliant
Susie there,
value.
look. There's Susie
is
there.
she in? There she is. What would Susie do? She'd get on and she'd grab 3 is what she'd do. Linda, well done, Pam and Angela. Loads of you coming in. I mean, it's £7.99, £1.60. Yeah. Exactly. That's why so many of you are checking these out, and it's silver as well. You know, that's like a base metal price.
Beautiful. They are so nice.
I'm looking forward to seeing these on your wall of fames. Absolutely incredible. So that is, tune in for Wednesday, because Mark is going to be launching the brand new birthday calendar.
Amazing. You do find out the secret on Wednesday. When we bring it to air at 10 o'clock, all will be revealed, but not until then.
I need to tune in because I need to know the secret.
And Cherry doesn't know the secret, and she's presenting it with me.
Oh, good. That would be good, though. Nobody knows the secret.
No. Oh, you don't know it either?
No.
Oh, you're producing as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And so you need to tune in on Wednesday to find out the secret with the calendar.
It's not food, Tom, no. It's not food.
No, that's what we like, snacks, isn't it? Now, I heard over here that everybody likes to snack, right? And apparently, JewelleryMaker do the best buffets.
They do,
and I'm just saying, we haven't had a buffet yet. Well, do you have to do it for like special birthdays?
We'll have one for our birthday. We have a cake and everything.
Ooh, I like cake.
Yeah, we have cake, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do a birthday buffet?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look forward to that. Right, at $9.99, loads of you taking advantage and multi-buying, you know, great chance for you to just stock up your stash. Great for inspiration to lay everything down so you can decide what you're going to be putting them with, especially if you've got some big gems. You know, we've done some sizable, meaty sized gemstones today. I think they would look, because, you know, we did that, those 12mm jades.
We did, yeah.
They look a bit funny maybe next to a smaller spacer.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've managed to keep the secret.
I can't believe it myself. It's brilliant. It really
and he's not even done any clues. He's not even done it.
No,
when we were in the cupboard, which with the studio, I mean, everyone said, do not mention the new studio. Say nothing. Nobody can say anything about the colour. And cheeky Mark over here,
I know,
you did drop a big clue, didn't you? But he's keeping stum until Wednesday. So well done. Okay. Now, I didn't know this. I thought Kate had been on before. So So Kate McCarthy, one of my friends from Jumporia, she's doing a show with you tomorrow. Lovely Kate. She's absolutely fabulous. She's mad as a box of frogs in a great way. So you'll really like Kate. So Kate and Alison are on tomorrow, and they have got a fabulous show planned. They've got earrings at early bird special. So at 8 a.m. they've got solid sterling silver earrings with your salon white sapphires. They look gorgeous. Okay, so definitely make sure you're tuning in for that. You've got a trio of gemstone bracelets. Oh, you got the quartz as well, I think, tomorrow. You've got the sterling silver double pearl charms, which have got 1,000 quantity auctions. So the price is going to be amazing. You've got your JewelleryMaker storage bags plus Larimar, which we never see and we always love. At 12 o'clock, you've got your
wrap tight. Oh,
I've never heard of that before.
No, I wonder what
Do you
that
think
is.
it's going to be like you know, M&M? Do you think we're going to be able to get them doing a wrap? No, I'm just kidding. So wrap tight gems and wire work with Alison. So it's going to be a fabulous show.
Have you worked with Alison yet?
I've done a tutorial.
Oh, tutorial.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yes.
haven't done a show with Alison yet. Tune in for Kate and Alison show tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday, which is bank holiday, so we've got lots of treats on Monday. Got some real good deals. And then don't forget Wednesday. I'd put it in your diary. I'd put it in your calendars. Put in your calendar that the calendar is going to be launching on Wednesday. So
and gemstone cubes in the 12 o'clock.
Yes, which a lot of you have been asking for as well. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon and of course your lovely Easter Sunday, and we shall see you in the week. And thanks for joining us for today's show.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers, from our brand new studio.
Look at this.
First time in the studio today.
I came in extra early this morning so I could have. I've opened cupboards, I've looked under sideboards, I've looked everywhere. No, it's incredible.
That's the first thing
But I do understand your little point. We need to have a little coffee machine over on the
That's
corner.
the one and
don't we?
only thing that's missing.
Yes.
Because we're in very like posh kitchen vibes, and I think we said the only thing that's missing is like a nice little posh coffee machine. I think.
You have this bit, see Meghan Markle perched on the corner faffing around with something.
Well, that was your little clue, wasn't it? You did give a clue. So, having seen it on TV and on set and being, what's your thoughts?
It's huge. Well, I came in this morning and I said, is it just me or is it huge? And then Eva told me that they've pushed the walls back a couple of feet.
Yeah. Well, they took something like they took the wall away, and because they used like the set was kind of smaller, and they'd have all the wires behind the what was the wall, but they've been very clever. We've pretty much gone to the actual walls of the studio, and they've hidden the electrics better this time. So it's massive, isn't it?
We need to have something like Infinity Wars or something going on the TV screens behind us.
Yeah.
Don't we? Or
we've had so many people
Titanic
say,
or something.
Is it a real window? Which would be lovely if that was what it looked like outside.
You can just see the trees moving in the breeze.
Yeah.
It's
I'm ready
clever.
for the. I'm excited for the day they put the beach behind us.
Yes.
So it feels
and Christmas
like,
and snow. And
yes.
I might ask if I can take a bit of film of my garden at the height in the summer.
Please do
And then
that.
we can stick that on the back wall.
Yeah,
That'd be
please
amazing,
do that.
wouldn't it?
And I have a suggestion. When it's like Wimbledon, we'll put like the live Wimbledon cameras and
brilliant
stuff.
idea.
Might be a bit distracting, but it'd be fun.
Yeah, great idea.
So you're a fan?
Yes, love it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. I was saying to, this is Rebecca. Now, Rebecca is her first show behind the cameras today.
Oh, is it your first?
and
behind the cameras.
Rebecca is probably the biggest unsung hero in the entire world of Jewellery Maker. So after a show, when you go onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, you see all of our incredible pieces of work, beautifully photographed. That's down to lovely Rebecca. Incredible.
Rebecca.
Honestly,
I didn't realise.
the
That's
thing,
amazing.
she just makes our jewellery look absolutely spectacular. And it's a lot of work in editing and all sorts of things. So thank you on behalf of the guest designers, Rebecca. You do an amazing job.
If you've got any messages, so we've got lovely Rebecca joining us in the studio today, behind the cameras. I just thought you were one of our camera techs.
First day today.
Oh, well,
yes, she's doing a bit of cover over Easter.
And just before we came live, this is true girlfriend. She goes, Steph. I am terrible for lipstick on my teeth. So we've got Rebecca in the studio as well. And do you like the studio? Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So I don't think anybody said, "Oh, I don't like it." No, I think everybody's loving it.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, and all the rebrand with all the.
That's amazing. And lovely Eva. She gave me a tour around this morning and helped me set up all the desks.
Yeah.
And this is all Eva. I mean, she's so meticulous.
It's so funny because
they
did a show. I don't know. I can't remember. It might have been with Susie. We were doing a show, and they brought in like a template of the desk. And they like laid it on the floor to be like, right, let's make sure, let's see. It was just like on the floor, and I was going, I think that's too small, but it's massive.
It is, no, it's beautiful.
It's massive.
Yes.
So it is day 3 day 3 in our gorgeous new studio, and we have got such a mega show. Let me tell you about what we've got now. Today, it's kind of like, this is one of those shows where each hour is like deal of the day.
This is amazing.
Right? Now, you're really excited about these.
This is, without doubt, the best early bird of 2025 yet.
Oh, full stop.
I've already bought one of every single one of them.
You've already got
and I've no idea how much they are, but they are just spectacular.
So I've never done this before, so you're going to have to help this. Because when I read it, I'm not even joking, on the plan, I thought it said ravioli, and I thought, we're not doing ravioli, that can't be right. So this is Rivoli.
Well, they are Rivolis.
Okay, Rivoli.
Or Rivoli, but every single one of them has also got a drill hole. So they're so simple to pop on shepherd's hooks, to pop on jump rings, as charms, as pendants. There are 100 pieces in the box. There are 10 shapes. We've got stars, butterflies, the cutest little teddy bears, stars, flowers, clovers. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, they're going to be really
So there's 100 in each box, 5 different colourways, and you get to choose your colour.
Oh my gosh, so you've gone for every colour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
They are. And this, because I was looking at some of the pieces that Mark's brought in today. So these have all been set with Rivoli.
So none of these, you won't be getting any of these Rivolis.
These are older stock, but just to give you an idea.
To give you an idea of what you can do with the Rivolis if you want to.
And these designs, Mark, are amazing.
There's probably about 300 hours of work in that little selection there.
Really? Oh my God, but it is incredibly impressive.
This is my favourite, the green and peacock.
Is that your favourite colour?
Just
See,
beautiful.
I think, I love the blues because they kind of look like sapphires or tanzanite. Look at that. And I love what you've done. You've put the deep blue with like the deep green. Really, really stunning colours. But I love those sunset oranges.
They're great,
and then you've got like the Mystic Mercury colours.
Yeah.
That was my first ever.
Mystic Mercury topaz.
Yeah.
I've got rings made of that.
Do you? Yeah. My first ever piece I bought from next door was a Mystic Mercury topaz. I've still got it 15 years later. And every time I wear it out, all my friends go, let me try it on.
No.
That's the thing when you have the AB coated style.
See, look. People are already buying them already.
Shopping for these. These are going to be really, really, really popular. Really, is this something we see very often or not very often?
No, I've never seen these before.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen drilled Rivolis ever on the show before.
Amazing.
No.
So this is Mark's word. He said this is the best early bird you've seen in 2025. So this is going to be very, very, very exciting. Choose your colours. Already collectors are checking these out. So this might be something that you've been waiting for, or you just know exactly what you're going to do with these. So there's 5 colours. You've got blue, yellow, pink, orange and purple. And obviously we'll show you in more detail when we do it. But there's 100 in each pack. You've got 10 different shapes. Butterflies, stars, hearts. Oh my gosh, there is a teddy bear.
There's a teddy bear.
Amazing. There's a couple different types of stars as well.
And there's this beautiful elegant drop as well. Top drill drop.
Absolutely amazing. If everybody buys one of each, there's only 50.
Oh no.
Because it's it's actually probably not enough, but that is coming up for you. It is coming up for you in the end of the show. Good morning. Hi, Gigi, darling. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. Gigi it says, hi, Steph, Mark, and Rebecca. For all of your magic, Steph, what are you doing for with the boys this Easter? Gigi, I can share with you a recent photo, okay? Because I took one yesterday. I went to meet my. I was saying to Mark, I went to meet my girlfriends yesterday for lunch from university. So the boys were saying, well, how long have you been friends? And I was like, I don't know, it's only like 20 years. And they're like, are you old enough to have friends that old? I'm like, yes, I am.
That's a compliment. That's nice. That's nice.
I met my girlfriends yesterday. So here they are, Gigi. She always wants to see how the boys are getting on. So these are my two. We've got four, so my partner's got two as well. So this is Nicholas. He's now 12, about to be 13. This is Lily, my friend's daughter, and this is Jackson, who's my cheeky youngest. He's 8, about to be 9. They are cheeky, but they're so lovely.
How do you spell Jackson?
Jackson.
Because we used to have a lovely guest designer called Laura who's got a son called Jackson, Jaxon.
So I wanted X, and then my ex-husband didn't like it. And the thing is, now he's older, he likes that you can call him, some people call him Jax, some people call him Jack, some people call him Jackson. So it's a bit more versatile.
Amazing.
But Gigi always, so Gigi's watched for many, many years, and she always asks for the boys doing, and she's always saying, have you got any recent pictures? She's like their auntie in California. There you go. So what are we doing? We are going to the gym this afternoon. They are excited to go to the gym. It's raining, isn't it? So it's a bit for Easter, but I'm hoping next week it's a bit warmer. What are you doing for Easter? Let us know. Message us in. Do you have any nice lunches planned? Are you just going to be filling your face with chocolate, which is what you should be doing? Let us know.
We've been invited around tomorrow to Andrew's sister Helen and her husband Dean, and we're having a Christmas lunch.
Oh my, what an amazing idea.
We're having turkey, roast potatoes, all the trimmings, prawn cocktail, Christmas pudding.
If you'd have said that a week ago, I would have copycatted that, because that sounds like such a good
we're having a Christmas meal tomorrow. It's going to be amazing.
I'm doing that next year.
Yeah.
That's so, what a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you should have Christmas dinner more than one day.
Absolutely. Yeah, why not?
Let us know what you're doing this Easter. Coming up at 9 o'clock. So, back on track. We have your, now you love these, don't you? These are...
Now, I'm a massive fan of bead caps, and I've never had oxidised sterling silver before. And the gemstone I've never ever seen before. It's called Phantom Quartz.
Yeah,
even the name
really
sounds cool.
It is.
And we've got a mixed gem strand as well with amethyst, aquamarine, and rose quartz as well. All the bead caps, and we've got culottes. So I'm going to show you how to use culottes today, and it's going to be great.
Yeah, beautiful. So at our demo show, we're bringing to you Phantom Quartz. It's very emerald.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And your spaces. Now, I learnt a tip from Susie yesterday, because I said, I'm struggling to think of what I want to make. And she said, if you start buying and shopping and then put it all out in front of you, then you'll get inspiration with it in front of you. So if you see things like the spacer beads or the bead caps or the different components, grab hold of them, okay? Because then you can use them for your designs when you get them home. And Mark's got some beautiful pieces to show you. And we're going to be doing a demo at 10 o'clock. It is papaya.
This is all you, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my papaya pearls, which I'm just so excited to share with you. Love the colour of these pearls. They are papaya. Technically, they're called papaya. I like to call them sunset pearls, because I just think the colours are so... If you've ever seen, we get them sometimes in the Midlands. I don't know where you are in the UK or around the world. Sometimes you get these pink sunsets, and they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You know what I mean? It's this amazing gold and pink, which I think you're just going to love. That's your deal of the day today at 10. 11 o'clock, we're doing a luxury showcase. Now, this is superb, because...
Is this the do long, 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 do long, long?
The do long, long,
which
long,
we've been singing all morning.
We've got it stuck in our head. We are doing do long jade.
Isn't
now,
that beautiful?
It's so hard not to have favourites. However, if you like imperial colour, if you like the very expensive looking colour, right? This is it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing material. It is amazing material. If you want to create the, you know, most famous looking necklace in the world, you know, if you want to create just incredible, intense, classic jade colour, because don't get me wrong, I adore, in fact I bought yesterday a very soft apple jade colour strand, but it's the intensity of the DeLong that is just so exceptional. So that is coming up in today's luxury show, and I'll tell you something in a moment that's going to make that even more impressive. Then we've got your amazing, wait till you see the pieces Mark's made, they're so high-end and incredible, tanzanite and kunzite. So you're getting AA tanzanite, AA kunzite, and they are just beautiful. This is today's masterclass kit, very, very high-end. Now, when you're buying things like papaya pearls and when you're buying things like DeLong jade and tanzanite and kunzite, you know, you think, well, I'll pick one thing from the hour, maybe, or, you know, it's a little bit more of a spend than, say, for instance, our early bird. However, today, it's Easter. So would you like your papayas, your DeLong jade, your kunzite and tanzanite with 20% off? Amazing. Right?
I didn't realise it was the whole weekend. I thought it was just Good Friday.
No, we're doing it today as well. So it makes a difference, right? It does make a difference when you get really cheeky, like under £10 deals, but it makes a big difference.
It certainly does.
When you have your luxury. Look at that. That's Mark's beautiful creation with the kunzite. It really makes a difference with your high-end stones and your higher price points. So that is a really, really exciting time to be taking advantage of discounts. So it's 8 a.m. It's our 1 hour deals. So these deals are going to be available. Look at them. They're flying out the door.
£30
already. Is that the price?
That's 30p each.
Are we going to crash down from that?
No.
You're going to crash down from £30?
Oh my God, we've got Fireline crystal as well. That won't last a minute.
Oh my goodness me! So many awesome pieces.
Orange agate.
Yeah.
Oh, sold out already. Look.
Goodness.
Khotan's gone.
Khotan's selling out. Oh, do you know what everyone's doing? 20% off.
20% off, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, take advantage. I would be.
That
Look at those.
aubergine Khotan
Oh my gosh,
is the
we
finest. We launched that
we?
on your first day.
Can we start with that
Yeah.
one? No, I can't tell him what we're doing. He's got to tell me. Sorry, I got too excited. Oh, look at that one. Now, I've asked them, Mark, because, you know, the gump piece that you showed me the other day, I actually had a dream about it, which was a bit weird. So I thought, I really need to make it. So I went in to try and find, there's nothing. There's nothing. So I've asked them, please, can we, and they're like, we're trying, Steph, we're trying. Because I wasn't around when the material was available, so I'm hoping that they can bring that back. But, you know, if you see, like, the aubergine, grab it whilst we've got it, because it's not
especially with the 20% off as well.
Yeah.
Mad,
so all of the pieces are available on the website to start shopping with. You're already doing that, which is fantastic to see. And your early bird today is a goodie. Your early bird today is like a deal of the day-able. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really, really good. So make sure you're checking those out. So shall we get started? Oh, we've got a couple of messages. Right, okay. A few messages that have come in. So this is from Linda. Good morning, fabulous JM team. Thank you, Rebecca, and good luck for today. You are brilliant. So that's from lovely Linda. Sandra says, happy Easter. We are having our Christmas dinner today. Sandra, does everybody, is this a thing? Or is this, I've never heard that before. Like an Easter dinner.
An Easter meal, yeah. It's the closest, yeah.
Okay. Morning all, I'm taking my son to see Torval and Dean's last tour in
I couldn't
Sheffield.
get tickets.
Oh, that's so cool.
I couldn't get tickets. You know, my late grandma, she adored Torval and Dean.
Oh, wow.
And she went to see them live so many times. And when they announced their
This is
retirement,
their
this is their 50 years.
Good innings, haven't
so
they?
this is their final. That's going to be amazing.
That is going to be
very
incredible.
Envious.
What
Wow.
else? Oh, let us know. We'd love to know what you're up to.
Gosh.
Lovely Gigi sent another message back in. She says, how is it possible that they're so big now? Thank you for the photo update. My family celebrate both Easter and Passover as we have a mixed family. Love that, Gigi. Thank you. I know, how are they so big? Alison says, good morning, happy Saturday. Currently now making the cube hematite bracelet. So am I. I'm working on it. Joy, yesterday's Marla, and used the green agate ring as the guru.
Amazing.
Love
well,
that,
on the back of that hematite bracelet, make sure you tune in on Wednesday in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got a cube showcase, and I'm actually going to remake that bracelet as the tutorial that you get free of charge.
Oh, amazing.
So make sure you tune in on Wednesday.
Amazing. So make sure you're watching on Wednesday for that. Alison messaged yesterday in the morning and she said, I woke up a bit frustrated and feeling a bit not myself today, and I can't decide what I'm going to do. And then by the end of the show, she was like, I made it, I loved it. So I can't wait, Alison, to hear what you've made along today with the showcase. Thank you. Keep the messages coming. We really do. And it's my favourite part of being on JewelleryMaker is that we can talk to you.
You don't get that next door.
We do, but it's a lot more fast. It's a lot faster next door, and I'm like, let's have more messages because I just love hearing from everybody. It's like having a chat. It's gorgeous. Right then, let's get started because we've got so many deals. Okay.
Oh no.
Right. Okay, so Tom said he's going to show us the phone lines
I told you.
For the Riverleys. Right, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Jean in Birmingham's got 2. Tracy, because you're buying as I'm talking. Tracy in Hertfordshire, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Robert in Gloucestershire's got 2, Carol in County Down's got 2, Alison has got 9, Christine in Staffordshire, Maker in Shropshire, North Yorkshire's got 5, Susan and Brian's got 3, Karen has got, I don't know how many because it's gone off the screen. So we've talked about these once.
And a third of each have gone, looking up at the numbers.
And we haven't even looked at these properly yet. Okay? Personally, I saw that $29.99. I thought, is that the price?
That's amazing. And you're going to get 20% off that, so that's 24 quid now.
Yeah. No wonder everybody's buying them already. No, and we are crashing on that, Tom, are we? Right.
Oh no, you did, didn't you?
He said he's had a bit of a nightmare. He put the fire line in, and everybody's stocking up. Right. Okay. Right. This is a bit of a mistakey. Okay. This is a mistake. We shouldn't put this in with a 20% off.
I know.
You savvy little shoppers, you. That's what I like, you know. I like a bit of savvy shopping. Do you know what I do? Here's a little tip from me, if you're interested, probably not. You know, at the pound shop where it's not a pound anymore, they get in like the Persil and the Unstoppable things. So there's a new Persil called Short Cycles or something. It smells amazing, but it's really expensive. It's like a tenner in the supermarkets. Occasionally, it's in that pound shop for £3. So
the same thing?
The same thing. Exactly the same thing. And the Unstoppable ones, you know, they come in a few different brands. I'm not so fussed on them, but the Persil one I really like, but it's expensive. So I'll go and buy like 6 or 7 at a time. Yeah. And my other half is like, why? And I'm like, listen, I'm not paying £10, and I think I can get it for £3 when it's there. Yeah. And I'm at the till. I look like I'm going to go and sell it on the market or something, but I stock when you can get a discount. Stock yourself up. Yeah. If you know you're going to use this, stock up. Right. So is this what we were using the other day?
It was.
With
this is the most popular of all. This is the crystal. So it looks white on the reel, but as soon as you start using it, it disappears. It's like a very, very fine fishing line. I need this one, don't I? I'm building. Yeah. I'm creating. Yeah. I'm not even building. I'm creating a very first stash. Tom, he's going to get in so much trouble
for this one. Tom, can you write this code down so I can order this because I need this?
There won't be any left.
There won't be any left?
No.
Oh, no. We've got the black. Oh, it's grey, is it? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you shouldn't have put this in, really. It's called Smoke. So I've got
the biggest wildfire secret in the world.
Is that one you can share?
No.
Or? Oh, what? You can't say that?
Because sometimes I get, you know, it's a bit ad hoc. You know, they tell me a secret and I blurt it out. But this has been told me to keep secret from Georgia.
Okay.
And I never, ever, ever go against Georgia. But if you like your wildfire, watch this space, i.e. July.
Ooh. Oh, you're such a tease.
I know, it's dreadful.
So $7.99, 20% off today. Obviously, $7.99 is already.
We've never discounted Wildfire or Fireline before, ever.
This is a bigger mistake to make. Never mind. Tom, he said I've had a bit of a nightmare here. He said I've put the Fireline in and forgot about.
You see the price of that?
Yeah.
During COVID, you couldn't get Fireline or Wildfire anywhere, and I went onto eBay.
Oh, was this like everyone's?
And bought that.
Yeah.
37 quid.
Ouch.
£37.
Do you remember during COVID, some random things just you couldn't get your hands on, and they were a fortune.
Like lavatory paper.
£37.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What a mad time that was.
This is a good day to watch today.
Yeah, this is can I put, no, I'm not going to get it, am I? Look at the phone lines.
I'll bring you some in.
Okay.
On our next show.
Because I only need a little bit to get me started.
Yeah, I'll bring some in.
But this is what I need to do. What I thought is I'll wait a little bit and I'll kind of suss things out. But now I've realised actually that's not, what I need to do is start shopping. So I've got some bits and I can go, right, I can make that because I've got it.
Yeah.
So if you are somebody who likes to have everything in front of you to get that creative juices flowing, when you've got the 20% off and you've got a show like today, we've got all sorts of different components. Grab them at the discounts because you will use them. Is this the culottes? Is this a culotte?
Yeah.
Right. So I know a culotte is a pair of shorts with a skirt over the top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. A culotte is the skirt that looks like shorts, isn't it?
Sort of mid-length trouser.
Yeah.
Pantaloons.
I used to wear them to
something.
brownies when I was like 7.
So if you grab these now, in the kit at 9 o'clock we get some. And I'm going to show you how they work, and we'll do a demo with them. So grab them now, and then we'll.
Okay, so we are going to be demoing. This is, you do get a couple in the kit, but this is going to be, it's like your essentials. You just need them.
How many did you get?
So you're getting 15 with 20% off today, which is absolutely brilliant. So it's 95 solid selling silver clock covers, and they are a beautiful way to finish.
Here we go. Look.
Right, it makes the finish really professional, doesn't it? Is that right? That's what Susie was saying. Oh, I see.
Can you see them?
So this is the culotte in action.
Yep. And so I've used Eslon in this bracelet, and there's the knots are enclosed within the culottes, and they look like spacer beads, don't they?
Yeah.
It's such a professional way of finishing. But as I said, we'll show you how they work in the 9 o'clock hour.
And they're silver. They're 925 solid sterling silver. They've launched really, really recently. So what we're going to do is no, that doesn't make any sense, Tom.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Right, we've not, with the discount, they'll be the lowest they've ever been. With the discount, they'll be the lowest they've ever been. They shouldn't be in the show. They really, really shouldn't be in the show. We only launched them last week. They are a stash filler. 15 pieces. So that makes them £9.59 today. £9.59 shouldn't have been in the show. We've only launched these recently, and there's a lot of you that need these to top up your stash. A lot of you multi-buying because the discount. Lots and lots. It's busy.
I think that's about 70p each, something like that, isn't it? Roughly.
Your maths is fantastic.
Well, I think I might be out 68p.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Tom says I'm normally better at my job. With 20% off today, it's £9.59. Stock up your
63p.
stashes. 63p
for a sterling silver
culotte cover, and it's silver. And this is the thing, I was saying to Susie yesterday, a lot of messages that we have in say I get all of my components from JewelleryMaker, because you can try and shop around if you want, but you might find that for 63p that's like a base metal price. Whereas the reason so many people get everything from JewelleryMaker is we try and invest in market for everything.
A lot of other suppliers as well, you'll buy one of each.
Right.
So the fact that we do multi-packs like this.
Oh, so you buy them as a single?
Yeah, on a lot of places.
Yeah.